All right, you guys, we are live. It's Sunday. There's wrestling going on somewhere. We just don't know about it.
What's happening?
Got King Leo here.
What's going on? How's everybody this evening?
Oh man, got some requests from some people about going live. So here we are. Here we are.
I'm
Don't
always
all
ready.
rush in.
They'll be here once they see that button is hit. How was the day today?
I got tore up by mosquitoes.
Oh no, that's all
Was
bad.
not happy about it. Not happy. And it's the first time I've gotten bitten by mosquitoes, and I can't even tell you how long. It's
Oh,
been a long time.
you said it was raining, right? Yesterday? Was it the day before
Yesterday,
yesterday?
oh, but yesterday was raining, and the day before yesterday was raining. Today, no, I don't think it rained. I slept in this morning, so I have no clue what happened. But by the time I finally got my day started, probably was like so I moved from the bed to the couch. You know how that go. Doing nothing.
Hmm.
And I literally just sat on the couch and I was just like, do I have to do laundry today? Like, do I have to do this today? Like, I could literally do this tomorrow. But then if I do that, then I will say tomorrow that I didn't have to do it that day and I could save it for another day. So I was just like, you know what? Get it over with. So I did. I don't know what it is. Laundry is not fun. Not
Uh,
fun.
Never. It's never fun. I
Not fun.
understand. I gotta get up and try to even the workouts be like that.
Hey, Robert.
What's
Always
going
first
on,
to pull
RB?
up.
First in the building, last to leave. RB was good, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. It was one of them. It's been a long day though. I'm surprised that it's still light outside right now for me.
Mm. I'm dreading when the time changes and we have to like go an hour. Was it an hour back next time?
Nah,
Like
spring,
I just
spring. Well, no, no,
oh
no.
spring oh
Yeah,
no
spring. Well,
fall back.
no,
It's
spring forward.
practically spring now.
Spring forward. Yeah,
No,
unless
spring forward.
yeah.
Wait, no, we just the that's like in November when we had to change the time again.
Okay, so it changed
So
already.
yeah, it already changed.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So it'll be fall back, and then we'll gain 2 hours
Mm-hmm.
or hour.
Um, I prefer like when it's brighter later. I think it's just better. I
Hmm.
prefer like if it's really light out, and then I like staying out a little bit later. Well, when it starts to get dark and I'm out, I just feel like I should just go home.
No, that's
So it
understandable.
being brighter, it encouraged me to be out a little bit longer.
No, that's understandable. I like it when it's brighter out at that time too. Man, when it's because it's like out here, it'll be like 4 o'clock but dark. It'd be like, man,
Mm,
it's 4 o'clock, bro. Like, what time is it
not
right now?
cool.
It's 6 p.m. It's like, but it feel like it's like 10 p.m. Like, I feel like it's dark
Damn.
forever. I can't do it.
Wait, it's 6 p.m. where you are?
Right now, no, it's 8:05, and
Oh,
it's,
eight.
and, and
All
and
right.
the sun is still out right now.
Right, like around my area is the same way too, where it's like 8 o'clock, it's still light out, and then by 9, the whole city don't shut down because it's dark. So I don't know. Like
Oh,
ever since I moved to Texas, I it's been different. It's been different. Like earlier today, I realized that there is a one tree that is covered in thick layer of spider webs. And I was looking at it, I said, "What motherfucker did that?"
oh no.
I don't want to know what that is, but I was so shocked to see that tree covered in spider webs, and I was just like, "No way! Whatever is doing that, I need to avoid it." Especially um, after I had moved to um Texas, there was like a snake. I don't know what it if it's a rattlesnake or whatever it is. When I saw it, I was just like, holy shit. I thought maybe if I was in a rural area, you'd see snakes, but I
Mhm.
didn't think like in a city ish place that it would be like that. So not I'm not fond of it because when I was living in Florida, it was so rural. It was bad. It was so bad, y'all. No grocery stores. We did have a little Dollar General here and there. They'll have like maybe a couple of fruits, maybe some chicken you can buy, but they didn't do it often. And it was like if you need something, you have to go out of town. But then um by a few months before I had left, I had already had my car accident and I didn't have a car anymore. So
Mm-hmm.
it was difficult for me to travel to go over to the next town because I couldn't drive anymore. And then it's like they don't do Uber, they don't do like food deliveries or anything like that because we're such in a remote area that they don't deliver these things. So it got to the point where it's just like either I get another car or I just move. And I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking move. I'm over it.
She said, "I'm out. I can't do it."
Over it. The snakes, the alligators, the frogs. Oh my god, the frogs. When they
Mm-hmm.
get together and they start croaking in unison, and it's just like and it's quiet as fuck too. At night, all you hear is just frogs croaking. You're hearing animals that you've never heard before. It was just annoying.
Kermit was outside
Annoying.
singing Kokomo and shit. Oh,
Hey, hey, I'm not a country girl. I'm not a country girl. I prefer like where I live now, I won't say the name of the city, but it's not a big city, but it's not like country. So it's like in between. And I'm cool with that. I'm
man,
cool with that.
when I lived out there, when I lived in Texas, and I stayed, I think the thing that like shook me was when I like, because I stayed in the Dallas area, and so I'm driving by one of my boys, and then I saw a cow just in the front yard chilling. I was just like, what the fuck? Hey, what's going on? Like, bro, is that just a cow chilling in the front yard? I was like, all right, bro, like I'm not in California no more. That was officially like, yeah, you
Yeah,
are
really
not in the
different.
city.
I mean,
Um,
like where I was at, all the kids at first were all in the same building from pre-K to 12. They were all in the same building for school. Like that's how a small amount of children that were just going to those schools. Now they did end up separating from pre-K to 6th grade, so they
mhm.
can be in one building, and then 6 to 12 in a building by themselves. And it was just like it's super small. And actually I did like the environment, but because it's so remote and it's just like I can't get anywhere from here and I just was not at that point where I could drive again, and I got to the point where I kind of felt a little bit pressured about driving again, knowing that, I had a broken neck and could not hold the wheel long.
Shit.
I it was really tough. I was like, I could afford to get the car, but I'll be in a more unsafe place if I was driving. So I was just like, you know what? Why not just move and just find something else to do?
Damn, I didn't know you had a broken neck. You out here really living a wrestler's life and shit.
Hey, when I tell you I need that kinesio tape, like
Yeah.
I need it. I need it. Like, I do want to, get my neck checked out, see how it is right now, because I won't say I'm in pain, at least definitely not every day, but
Hmm.
there are some things where it's just like, oh, I should not be feeling this doing like simple things, So
Yeah.
sometimes it gets in the way and then sometimes not. Because like not only did I, fractured my neck, I also tore my shoulder. So it's just like all that connected. And it's just like, holy shit, I feel like an old lady
Nah,
sometimes.
nah, I
So
understand. I be out on my
no,
runs. My
I,
neck
I
is hurt.
don't wish that on anybody. Okay. I really don't.
Nah, I overstand. I caught this injury from working in a hospital years ago, and it's still bothering me. You talking about something that's been lingering for like 20 years? I feel like I feel like a wrestler. How they be like, oh yeah, this is I've been having this for about 20 years now. You know what I'm saying? Like the same injury, like just this neck, and then it's just getting worse over time now. And it's just like I went on my run today, and I felt it like on the way to like my mile doom. I did 2 miles today. It was just like, oh no, I cannot do it.
Right.
It
And then
hurts.
when you get older too, that pain just be lingering around. Like it's either you find a surgical outlet or something, some type of treatment to fix it. And sometimes people they kind of feel like don't know what to do, so they just kind of leave those things unresolved. And it's like, if it's really bothering you, you're gonna have to figure something out.
Yeah, man.
Like
I see you argue.
I thought about getting that tape, but then I was just like, it looks like you have to apply it a certain type of way, and if you're not a pro, like you're not doing anything.
You
You
haven't
know,
watched a YouTube video on applying a
I
kinesiologist
so
type
okay,
technique?
so I saw a doctor doing it,
Uh-huh.
and I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's a technique to it, but when you're watching okay, so certain things, like let's say you watch somebody cook something, it's kind of easy to watch somebody cook something and just do it. But then now you're seeing somebody apply something that you've never applied before. It's one of those things where it's just like, show me the first few times and I think I'll get it. Like physically, like me being there and you showing me, so I can make sure I know how it's supposed to look and how it's supposed to feel.
Yeah.
So I think if I were to did it, I probably would do it wrong. I'm not trying to waste my money though.
I feel you. So
So.
you gotta get something and take it to your primary and be like, yo, try to put this on real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, see who knows how to use
Oh man,
kinesiology tape.
because I feel like it's only like chiropractors, right? Chiropractors, maybe a couple of other type of specialists, but I feel like they're the main ones that I've been seeing
Yeah.
that does it. So I mean, I guess it worked. For the longest I thought this is just fashion, right, for wrestlers. But I've seen other athletes put it on too, so I guess it works. Yes, it
Yeah.
works.
It depends on the wrestler. Like, I don't trust Brian Danielson no more. After I seen him put it on his eye, I was like, I don't know, bro. Like,
Oh, so the other day I
mhm.
got a pizza from Domino's, and somebody was delivering it, and for the longest I didn't get like a notification about somebody delivering. I was like, damn, I ordered this like a long time ago. Then I check and I see a notification that says Daniel Bryan is a mile away, and I was like, what the fuck? I wish. I was dying.
What would you do if he
I
would
was
have showed
dying.
up though? Like, here, I have
Bro,
pizza.
oh my god. I think that would have been cool, but then I would have been like, bro, what happened to AEW not paying you? You
Oh
delivering
man,
pizza now?
hey,
Oh
look,
man.
it's budget cuts across the board on both companies right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did you see what Andrade posted?
Nah, what do you say?
Andrade is posting pictures from when he was in AEW, CMLL, AAA. Shit, I forgot what he said, but basically saying that he had good times over there because they're not really doing much with him now in WWE, which I said was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tony Khan tweets, "Oh, so I don't sound like a bad guy now, do I?" Oh, this guy is so messy. I swear,
Tony is petty.
he is
Now they
so
now
petty.
now they gonna overbook him. They gonna
But
overbook
for
him.
real, like when I seen where he was at on WrestleMania, I was just like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Andrade, I don't know. He's just one of those people where I don't want to say it's hard to book him, but it's just like, how do you make him stand out from other people? Same thing with like Miro.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few other people that are in that place where they're just like stuck in between, where it's just like, well, we could do something with him, but what is it that's gonna make him stand out? So I don't know.
Not booking him with the rest of the Latin wrestlers for
Oh
one.
my
Like,
god.
if they just lumping them all together, like they gotta have some kind of
Right.
storyline with them. Like, nah, bro. Like,
No.
well, unfortunately, Seth Rollins isn't there. That would have been a great, like, you know what I mean, rivalry if he would have got into it with Seth. Um,
Hmm.
Hell, Drew McIntyre would be a good rivalry for him, but now they're on different brands. Uh, Shit, him and AJ Styles will be a good match on SmackDown. It's plenty of
Yeah, but
people. It's
but all
just,
those guys that you're mentioning are in something right now.
yeah,
Like
but
what is Andrade gonna do that he can come out on top, I guess, in terms of a feud? I don't know.
who's we got? I
It's
got to
just
look at the SmackDown roster and see.
they
Like,
this is why I'm saying, like, if you're a good booker, you don't need to split. You don't. Because then
yeah,
now you're limiting you're sort of limiting yourself into, oh well, these people can only go against these people, and really it doesn't even need to be that way. Especially certain people already is having issues like with Andrade, so like somebody like him is not going to benefit from a brand split.
yeah. It doesn't benefit him, and I don't think the move to SmackDown from Raw. Raw is 3 hours, and you get like that. That's to me is the story building brand, and then SmackDown is like, you know what I mean. Everybody can have something to do. It seems like, and the
Mm-hmm.
time goes by fast. Like this past Friday SmackDown, I gave it an 8. You know what I mean? Out of 10, I thought it was dope. It was cool. You know what I mean? But that is a interesting what's the name brand to put him on. I mean, who's over there? Legado del Fantasma, right? So he's into it with Santos and him, and it's like, all right, bro, we just can you? This is what the LWO fought for in the first place, was to fight regular people, and I think that WWE forgot that somewhere along the way. And this
I
is
don't
when you need
know.
somebody like Conan to come in and be like, bro, this is why we did it. Ray forgot, like he was a part of the LWO and forgot.
I'm over it.
I'm
I'm
over the
over it with the group.
LWO. I'm over the Gato del Fantasma. I'm over a lot of the just. I think we're exiting the era of the faction. There's been
Oh
too many of them.
no.
There's been
I
just
just
been
feel
too
like
many of them.
maybe we just don't have the right ones yet. They
Maybe.
just don't all work. The more we see them work, the better,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say that, the whole, like, being in a stable is like something in the past. I
Mhm.
still think it works. I just feel like we're not putting the right people together. Like, I
No.
was saying that the other day about, I think yesterday, about how, like, Swerve was with Bishop Khan and all them, and what they focused so much on elevating one person in the group that the whole group fell as a group. I mean, like, the other three are still trying to hold on, but it doesn't do anything when you only just bring up one person. They did the same thing with Jade and her group too, where it's like she was the only one who benefited from being in the baddies. And
Yeah.
that could have literally been a good thing for Red Velvet and Layla and Kiara. Like, nothing happened for those girls, you
Nah.
know. M-
Yeah. You're right.
Meanwhile, we have like BCC. Everybody in the group has found success, whether as a group or by themselves. And I know there are more veterans in that group, but they didn't even leave Wheeler Yuta behind. Wheeler Yuta have titles since he was in that group, and he was doing big matches too. So it's like, okay, you have a group of people. Maybe some people are more popular than the other, but you don't want to leave your team behind. And that's how, it made sense when they had attacked Swerve. It was just you going to the top. You never brought us along with you. If you saw that Brian Cage promo, he was like, we used to go to the gym together. You were never there. We would ride together from city to city. You were never there. And it made sense. Like, they weren't necessarily a group ever.
You're right.
So I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like, well, I do think there was potential with the whole mogul embassy. There really was. There still wasn't an emphasis on Swerve necessarily being in that group, if it makes sense.
Yeah. I'm I'm looking now, like, and I'm looking at SmackDown as you said. I see that he did fight Apollo Cruz, which was good because then Apollo Cruz gets some run too.
Oh
And
God.
you know what I mean? Not to say that it's great, but it was he got some run because we were just clowning like where the fuck is Apollo Cruz at? And so he got some run. But Apollo Cruz came out with a feud after that. Like, yo, why did y'all disturb my match? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
so it's like Andrade didn't get the feud afterwards. He didn't get distracted. Um, you know what I mean? I like the look with the pure white pants. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's a lot with his presentation. Like he has a good presentation when he goes down to the ring and then he comes then after that he takes his mask off and his jacket and then it's like, all right, bro, what are you wearing? You know
Right. You're
what I'm
done.
saying? Like it's a part of the presentation is a part of the package. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
thought
bro.
I thought he did look great in AEW when he was part of that Continental Classic tournament.
Hmm.
He did great, and all those rumors we were hearing even while he was in the tournament, I was like, well, maybe after this he's gonna probably not want to leave, and
Hmm.
he left. It's just that thing. Like, I really do feel like it's not always where it's like you left a place and then you end up going somewhere else. Then you think, okay, maybe I should go back. Things will be better for me. They're gonna miss me. They're gonna do better by me.
Hmm.
That's not the case. Not for everybody, at least.
No, not for everybody. And it takes a give it. I have to say, give it a little time. Like everybody, look how long it took for Jade to actually start doing stuff, and when they how they built her story up, and it took a long time. Um, After she finally signed her contract, shit for her to even get on the roster, it's taking them a long time to put the right people in place. AJ Styles finally has a story going. You know what I mean? Even Cody
Mm-hmm.
finally has a story with AJ going,
Mm-hmm.
which we was waiting to see. And did you watch the playback of it to see what happened?
I did not, and I thought it was wild because like this morning I was like, my sister sent me stuff like clips from SmackDown. I was just like, wait, what? I thought it was so weird. I'm like, are you okay? Because she doesn't watch wrestling or whatever, and yeah, I got to go back and see what happened. I didn't get a chance to see from SmackDown, but all I see is pictures of like the movie Twins. They put Mark Henry and AJ Styles together. I was like, what the hell? Which I thought was so funny. I really do want to see it because I'm like, how, like, was it so obvious the whole time that that's what he was doing, or was it like when it came towards the end, it made you think about Mark Henry's promo?
um, I didn't think about Mark Henry's promo at all. I like, you know what I mean? Like it might have been a time where I've seen it before, but it might have been a time where I just didn't watch it, so it wasn't that heavy on my mind like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I can tell I really wasn't watching WWE around that time. I think that was around the time where I was really just watching like the big shows on, you know what I mean, on the network, and I was watching NXT
Mm-hmm.
more. Just because I would miss Raw and SmackDown so much, just because, and I didn't like watching like that uh fake hour they would put out. Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like when you watch it on Hulu, because they used to be able to watch it on Hulu, and then they cut the
Mm-hmm.
show down. I'm like, man,
Oh
give me the whole
yeah.
thing. Like, I don't want to see you cutting out the fat. I like all of it. I'm Don't cut my animes in half. I want to see everything. I want to see the boring episodes. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't watch it. But when I did watch it, I was like, no way. Like, I was thinking the whole time, no way AJ's going out like this. But then they
Mm-hmm.
showed he started getting emotional, and then they showed what's the name. I'm like, nah, he ain't finna quit on us. Like, he might be retiring. I believed it. Like, he might be getting ready to retire. But then it was too much time on the clock. And I'm like, nah, he finna beat the Cody's ass. Like, it's
Yeah,
finna go
so,
down. Like,
something gonna happen.
yeah. And I was kind of
Oh
mad that
man.
Gallows and Anderson didn't join in. You know what I'm saying? Even though they on NXT, they're already heels on NXT. I'm like, they should have joined in on it. But I did enjoy it. I do be getting those texts too, like, or just random people. My boy hit me and was like, yo, like, he hit me about Keith Lee. And I'm like, he don't know, bro ain't been in a company for a minute. He was like, bro, Keith Lee's Spirit Bomb. That's one of the dopest wrestling moves I've seen in a minute. I'm like,
Oh
bro,
man.
I wanted to tell him, like, bro, he ain't been on TV and I don't know how long, man. He at home,
Mm-mm.
he at home chilling. But yeah,
That's
you know,
crazy.
I like
Oh well, I did see Mia Yim and her two friends.
oh
Those pictures just been all over the internet, and I'm just as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Well, damn, did she know her shirt was down so low, or like what, or this was intentional? Apparently intentional."
man, you know, they bringing the boys to the yard. They bringing the casuals back to the yard. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Everybody.
you got a little bit of TV time. Use it wisely.
Hey
Why not?
man, listen, everybody is coming back to the that's why I say it's a lot of casual people just watching, like, you know what I mean? Like that's what I said about the whole, you know, sexy red thing. I was telling people, like, because it's now it's just it's out of hand. And you know what I mean? I just like, all right, I get it. Y'all don't want to see her with the product. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But at the same time, I'm watching more and more girls get into wrestling, which I knew that it was going to have that effect when I looked down my timeline. And girls are defending Sexy Red. Now they finna watch the product. I'm like, oh, okay, I see it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, this is the effect that I was looking for. That's all I
Hmm.
wanted to see, was to get more women into wrestling and more casual people into it. The
Well,
conversation is there.
it depends. Because if they're tuning in because they feel like they're gonna see sexy red, then they're not gonna be watching very much longer.
No, they start, because I'm seeing them tweet like, "Oh, Sexy Red got me here," but then I see them tweeting about who is Trick Williams, who is, you know what I'm saying? Like, they looking at the dudes, who is this, who is that, and then one of my friends earlier, she was like, "Yeah, well." she was talking to me about wrestling earlier. She asked me a wrestling question, and I said, "Yeah, you know what I mean." She's like, "Oh, well, The Rock this," and I'm like, "Yeah, but have you, you know what I mean?" And I'm like, "You seen Roman, right?" She said, "Oh." Then she saw Roman and was like, "Oh, who is this?" And I'm like,
Mhm.
"Yeah." And then she started asking me
That's
questions.
usually how it starts because like the girls are well and
Yeah.
guys too, they're looking at people in terms of who they're attracted to and then from there, I mean that's how I started watching. So,
Hmm.
some people they end up actually liking wrestling and sometimes they're just there to see certain people.
Yeah. And then NXT, like, that's what kind of like I wanted to know about, like, Lola Vice. And then I didn't know she was in Bellator at first. You know what I'm saying? And I started thinking like, oh, she used to you know what I mean, do mixed martial arts too. And then I looked up
Mhm.
her and Shayna because when they were tagging together, I'm like, oh, they tagging. So I wonder which one of them is better. And so I started watching Shayna videos, and Shayna's losing all her matches though. And I'm like, oh. And then I started watching Lola Vice. Lola Vice was knocking everybody out. And then she's dancing in the ring like she does on NXT. So I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, okay. I'm like, now I see where she gets the dancing from. And then I saw a video with her talking about why she dances. And then she's saying that the girls in Bellator used to, or the MMA used to get mad at her for dancing after her matches or whatever, and it made her want to do it
Mhm.
more. Or they were mad at her on TikTok. They were like, you devaluing yourself and da-da-da. She's like, well, I like to do the TikTok dances. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just it. Now you pissing me off, and now I'm a TikTok dance on you in the match, after I knock you out. And then she started doing it. So now I get her whole thing, and it's like now I respect it a lot more. But
Mhm.
that dude Brooks Jensen, that's what I was telling you about earlier. Brooks Jensen got mad because I guess they're dropping him, and I'm like, bro, like you the one that came to the ring looking like one of the smoking guns in 2024. Like, don't get mad because don't nobody like the way your presentation is, fam. Just repackage yourself and come back better. Then he came,
Mhm.
then he showed up at the live with the sign that said Brett would have booked better. I was like, oh shit.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they had to remove him from the what's the name and shit, like
Oh,
the live event.
bye.
Yeah. Maybe he'll find a home over in AEW. He can team with with the workhorsemen or something.
Nah, we full over here.
She said we poor.
We full over here. It's so funny. Like when I was talking to Martina yesterday, like it's like there's like all these shows that they got going on, but everybody somehow can't find a place in the company, which is just weird. In
Hmm.
my opinion, let's figure out what to do with the people who's already here. If you gotta, get some cut some people loose and maybe, but having more people over in AW, no, not right now. Let's figure out what to do with who's all over there.
Top 5 names that you would cut. Oh shit! Like she's stuck.
You know, you know.
No, go ahead.
Hook,
Okay.
bye.
Okay.
Um, I mean, I would love to say Chris Jericho, but they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do it. Like I strongly feel like Chris Jericho doesn't do anything to benefit anyone in terms of him being out there in the ring. So you know what? Fuck it, Jericho.
Okay.
Um, damn, who's another
It's got to be people that get TV time too. So we know Hook and Jericho both get TV time. They get way too much TV time.
one? Ooh, I probably have to look at the roster to really pick. What's his name over there? Satnam Singh, you can go. He Ben could go. He really, in my opinion, not even really on the roster.
Who?
Um, Satnam Singh,
Oh,
that whole group, they don't do anything. Like Jay Lethal been over there and has done nothing at
oh
all, which is wild to me. So I don't want to say that he should go too, but if they're not going to do anything with him, then what are we doing? You know.
yeah. That
Um,
whole that whole stable can go.
Keith Lee, we just mentioned him. If they're not going to do anything with him, then he can go.
Okay.
He can go. Um, Wardlow, baby, I'm sorry. I think you do better somewhere else. Can go.
Okay.
Um, Another one. I'm quickly looking at the roster real quick because Adam Cole, I don't know. I don't know. And for him, it's because of the injuries. So
Yeah,
I don't know what's the best we're ever gonna get out of him over there.
you've gotten
I
it.
don't want to say he should go, but
You've gotten it. It's over.
oh, that's it.
That's
Oh,
it.
if that's the case, then bye.
But,
Who's another one?
hmm
I'm scared for Brian Keith over there. I really am. Now that they don't pair him up with the learning tree, I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know.
Yeah,
Um.
I say Adam Cole for sure. I would cut Adam Cole, and that's like
Oh, Danhausen. I really
Danhausen.
like him. I
Mm-hmm.
like him, but they've done nothing with him though.
Mm.
Nothing at all. So
See, I would bring
unfortunately,
Danhausen up. Danhausen is somebody that I would have on Rampage.
I mean, I would bring him up too. But in terms of how they're doing things right now,
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like they will be doing anything.
Mm.
I really don't. I see Jake Hager still is on the thing. Um,
Danhausen's still on the card on the thing too, right?
yeah, Danhausen's still there, but I didn't hear anything about him leaving. It was Jake that somebody said it in their interview the other day. Said Jake,
Jake Hager.
Arn Anderson, who I thought was being gone, and Mark Henry, whoever it is that said it the other day. Jake Hager name was in it. Keith Lee, I said already. Kill Switch, maybe, because he's somebody that I don't know. We can fix it.
Not after Christian destroyed he destroyed the Jurassic Express, man. That's
Oh,
messed up.
first of all, what was that with Kill Switch attacking Iron Savages last night? Was so random.
It was, but I liked it.
It it was, and I was just like, well, okay, he's getting TV time, sure. But like, where is this coming from? He's just looking for anybody to attack and take his frustrations out on. Where was those frustrations when you were fighting Swerve?
Not there. I think that's you know what I mean. Maybe he it was it was a real attack and they just taped it. That would have been funny, but
Crazy.
yeah. I mean, you know, hey, listen, I'm all for Kill Switch getting more TV time if they cut some people down. There's people that you can call up. We've been asking for Athena forever. I don't want to see her return to
She's
be
hurt.
Ember Moon again.
She's hurt, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, she's been hurt for a minute though. They just need to just let her, and then you don't want to take the title off of her either. So it's kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do with somebody you don't want to take the title off of that's hurt? So,
Willa Yuta, who's still at home. So
nah,
it's
he
gonna
ain't
be the
at
same
home.
situation.
Where
Well, I
was
know
him
I
and
seen the
Claudio at?
pictures of him. They were at some game or whatever, and whatever the situation is, he's obviously not clear. Oh, Max Caster can go too, by the way.
Oh, man, she said Max Caster
By
by himself.
Miro by
Yeah.
um, I would love to say the Young Bucks, but that would not happen.
Oh,
Orange Cassidy, Lord, okay, he don't have to leave, but if he could just be on vacation for once, that would be nice.
Orange
That would
Cassidy.
be nice. Yes,
I mean,
vacation
he takes
time.
weekly
Because
vacations with Tony. So, I mean,
I
you
mean,
know what I'm
like off the
saying?
TV.
Yeah,
Oh
to the soccer
man,
games. Well, I mean, I would love to see Orange take a leave of absence for a little while and go, you know what I mean? But wrestling may be life for him. He's what, 40 what? He's 43. 40 he's 43 already.
oh, what time?
So,
Oh, orange. I guess. I
yeah,
don't know.
tropical chief
Yeah.
and it's kind of like it doesn't seem like it though. It's like, you know, I know you respect Orange Cassidy. We both talk about it a lot like as far as Orange
Ah,
Cassidy, but it's
God.
just overdone
Don't
and
make me say nice things.
yeah, I know it, but I mean, I would love to see. I would have loved to see a heel orange. You know what I'm saying? Give me the blood orange.
Oh man, this is it's gonna be one of those situations. Do you remember that time when everybody kept saying they wanted John Cena to turn heel? John Cena literally came in the ring and turned his heel on the mat. I was just like, this bitch, so petty. Yeah, that's what we're gonna get with Orange.
Oh man, that's funny. And
Ricky Starks.
Ricky
I
Starks.
don't want to say it's over for him.
hmm
I just don't know what we can do. Well,
Um,
okay, maybe I know what we can do. I just don't think the company knows what they can do, like to legit get him up there. Like he's probably better on somewhere else, which
um,
is unfortunate.
Well, I mean, we've already
Can you hear me?
I can, but my mic went out.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was me.
Nah, give me a second. I'm just waiting for it to kick back in.
Oh, we got some more people in chat. Jamar, how are you? Mike is in the house. The burner account. Let me see. Robert wants to know what match should Kenny Omega and MJF have. No match. I'm okay with them both coming home with me. And it's so funny because I got my Kenny teddy bear on the bed and everything. I was just like, I need an MJF now. I need one. AEW, what are we waiting on? Make it quick. Robert says LWO needs to turn heel. We're done with the group. We're done. The Continental Classic was
All right,
not
I'm
for
back.
Swerve. Wait, oh yeah, Swerve was in it. Oh, do you remember that last match was Swerve, Moxley, Jay White? And I know
Mhm.
a lot of people wanted Swerve to win, but just didn't happen. Just didn't happen.
I'm
Weird.
still I can't I'm hoping that we don't see what the inevitable man with Swerve, and it's like I know he's selling the merch because you bought the t-shirt already. You bought it immediately, so
You let me know when it gets here. I tell people all the time, buying from AEW, miracles will happen before you get the shirts.
that's funny. It's like that
They take too long. But
was it that
they do tell you, oh, wait for like 10 days for them to actually print the shirts. And I don't understand, like, why don't have a good amount of these shirts already printed and ready to ship? You know, why do I have to wait 10 days for that? And then the average shipping and handling time, which is like 6 to 10 days or whatever they say it is. And it's just like, holy shit, I gotta wait a whole month for this. This is wild.
are they getting
I'm
rid
over
of
it.
all of the devil stuff? So we might be seeing the end of Adam Cole. They getting rid of all of that. It says 30% off. I'm on the site. It said
Oh, they
30%
have another
off.
sale. Lord.
Yeah,
Oh
30% off.
man,
And
because
so
Prince
they
Nana
trying
got
to
a new shirt too that I like.
you said Prince
I don't
Nana.
know. Yeah, that's why I was saying when the last time that I've gone to these shows, when I went there, both those nights that I went there, it was just like, what? Why y'all only have like a handful of shirts out here? There's only a handful of options. Y'all got a whole stack roster. A lot of people got shirts. Why am I looking at the same few people? Like MJF had like 50 shirts on there, 50 different type of shirts, and MJF wasn't even on the show. And I was just like, why? But I did buy the scarf though, because I really wanted that. But
You
everything
know,
else, it was just annoying.
if Chris Jericho wasn't such an asshole, like this LTU t-shirt isn't that bad. The Learning Tree University.
No, 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 no. Not me.
Prince Nana's shirt is hard. The
I told you.
Swerve When I Drive
Mm-hmm.
dance club. That's
Yes, I like it. I like it.
the scapegoat shirt is cool. There, Will Osprey has a bruv shirt. Come on, bro.
Oh
Like
my god.
goaded.
And I bet
Uh,
you go to an AEW show right now, it's Will Ospreay stuff, MJF stuff, the typical people, you know. And then that was a crazy thing too, because when I went to the Ring of Honor pay per view, I was just like, "Where's Athena stuff? You know, all these people here for Athena. Where's her shit? Didn't have any. Weird. Whoever it is that's in charge of the merch and stuff to be sold at the shows are doing a horrible job.
oh yeah, like none of this stuff is really like I'm looking at the top sellers weekly. The top selling thing and number one thing is the Full Gear DVD Blu-ray disc.
Oh,
Was Full Gear? Full Gear wasn't that good.
it was okay.
It
Oh,
was in
that
my
was the
city.
one.
Like
That was the one with Swerve and Hangman, right?
I think so. And then that was the one with Christian
Who
ran
was?
out of the arena.
Oh, well, I mean, it wasn't
MJF and Jay
horrible, but
White. It wasn't that bad, but I mean the
oh,
top seller.
MJF White, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. No,
Oh, that's funny.
horrible. I feel like low key. I feel like Jay White haven't recovered from
Oh,
that
he
in
won't.
terms of like a singles wrestler. It's like they. It's so stupid. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to bore y'all.
It's not.
Barbara said, I think they made a mistake putting Jade Cargill on the main roster too early. What? Oh, for WWE. Oh, I do. I think so too. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean it's
If
working right
anything, the
now.
titles on her, I would not have done that.
Nah,
Definitely not.
but I mean, you had to pull those titles off the tag titles off of they needed a tag title match at I guess the WrestleMania or whatever, because that's where they did it, right? Was that WrestleMania? I think that
But it,
WrestleMania was too soon. I would have
oh
loved to
yeah,
see her do it after WrestleMania. Maybe at Backlash would have been cool.
no, she
Um,
needed more time. We
but I
didn't have
do
enough time to see her and Bianca actually be a team.
form
And
the
that's
team.
another thing too. Oh, because we look like we can be a good team, that we should be a good team and get titles. Yeah, where's the chemistry? Where are y'all building up as a tag team?
Social
It
media.
didn't happen.
That's
Oh
what they
no,
build.
hell no. Social media.
They build it on social media, hanging out.
Well, that's new. That's new.
Yeah, but I do like that they have like five finishers already, like that I've seen that look really good. Like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it shows that they are really practicing with each other and you know what I mean, trying some new stuff. I do enjoy their finishers. So, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's just gonna be their thing where they just keep making their finishers. I hope they stick to something at some point. But I do like it.
So Robert says, I hope they have AJ Styles win the title from Cody on this next pay per view.
That would be dope. I want
It
to see
would
hot
be
potato. I want to see hot
not
potato. It's time.
happening.
You don't
Not
think so?
happening though. No, not for this one. I mean, come on, y'all spent a whole year crying for Cody to get this title. Maybe we're gonna spend a whole year at least suffering and watching him being champion. So this is what y'all wanted.
It's
This is what y'all
April, May,
wanted.
June. I say by July, Cody drops the title. Give it 3 months. Let him drop the title. Hot potato it.
July.
Yeah.
No, not at Money in the Bank. To
Or
who?
to AJ, or to I mean, if not now, if not this month, to AJ,
That means they
then
will have another match with
win it
AJ
back.
again. Oh
Yeah,
God.
give me a three time the rubber match. Let it be the you know what I mean. The third one be the you know what I mean the rubber match and have Cody win the title back. I don't mind it. Like play hot potato with the title for a little while. That's what I used to love about the Attitude Era was that you never know who was gonna have the title. But one week Undertaker will win it on Raw. You know what I'm saying? A random Raw Undertaker will win the title, and then at the pay-per-view, Mick Foley will win it back, and then The Rock got it from Mick Foley. Then here comes Triple H or somebody else to win the title. I
I
used to
feel
love
like
that.
with Cody, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. At least with him, not right now. Maybe another few months before they consider that. I could
Mm.
see him having it for a year without any of that going on.
Nah, hell no. Nah. They better not. They can't. That'll be a mistake if they try to do that.
Mm.
A year, like I didn't like the fact that uh what Damian Priest held on to the Money in the Bank for a year, and they had him out there. Like I say, he was looking like Wiley Coyote the whole time.
And now
Trying
look
to
at him now. I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie. Like as much as I love Damien, I'm just like give it to somebody else now.
like
Sorry,
it's not needed for
over
for
it.
the long reigns aren't needed any right now. Like
It's
we've
not
been
even.
through.
It is not even that because like if while he had the Money in the Bank, if he they the way that they had him looking like a loser every time he went to go cash, like he they didn't build him up during this time. He was trying to be like the leader, Judgment Day, and low key was Mommy who was a leader. Nobody was really taking him seriously as a leader. Like that whole time was a time where we could have built him up a little bit more, so that by the time he would have won the world title, I think more people would just find it to be credible for him to be holding that title. Automatically people are already looking at Drew and other people to have that title now,
The,
and it's just like I
the
don't know.
only way
I don't
the,
think it was great.
the only way that he'll look strong is if he has to fight Finn now. Like, but it's like you're about to fight Drew, but he needs to fight Finn. Like, you know what I mean? And then, like,
Yeah, it's probably too well. Okay, so if Drew don't win, which I kind of feel like is 55% for me when it comes to Drew, might take this. They could do something with Finn right after that
mhm.
if he retains. I kind of don't. I don't have that much hope of him retaining.
if he, I don't know if I want to see him retain against Drew in Clash at the Castle like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah, we'll
like
see.
I want to see Drew win it again. It would be great. I know him and CM Punk have they got a story. They've been built
They
that
do.
they got a story. It's CM Punk can build a story with anybody. They've been building that for months with him hurt. You know what I'm saying? Drew is constantly
Hmm.
poking fun at him. He was messing with him while he was working out. Like that shit is funny. Like the social
As
media
long as
games they
CM
play with
Punk
each
don't
other.
get involved, I'm cool with it. In terms of like of him winning the title back, if there's that possibility, I don't want CM Punk to get involved. So
He,
you can stay home.
he not staying home. He said he gonna pop out in a bowl of haggis.
Ugh,
He said he gonna
no,
be there
thank
at Clash of the
you.
Castle one way or another. So he's getting in shape. Surprisingly, Tiffy time has been missing from the screen. She wasn't there
I
this week.
I don't know her.
She said, "I don't know who she is." She is
Oh,
MIA.
so I don't know if it was Scotland or maybe Ireland, but Damien Priest maybe a couple of years back had this cute commercial where he was over there and he stayed with this old couple and he had helped them around the house and on their farm and stuff. It's just
Mhm.
the cutest thing. Oh my gosh, I loved it. I
See,
loved
he,
it. I don't know
he
why I just remembered that.
is it time for Damian Priest to go face?
Um, I mean, is that going to help him keep the title? If not, then fuck it.
I don't know what's gonna help him keep the title, but I mean, I think a proper face run would if he turns on Judgment Day, I guess maybe a triple threat.
It
If
should have been happening, like I've been saying. It should
yeah,
have
he
been
should have been.
happening.
They just I don't know why they just won't they're hesitant to pull the trigger. You gave him the title. Like now you have to do a triple threat after this if this is gonna be the case with CM Punk and Finn Balor. It's gonna have to be the
Hmm.
breakup of the Judgment Day. Have him beat CM Punk and Drew, you know what I mean, and Finn. Maybe a fatal four way. You know what I'm saying? Somehow for the title, and then he ends up coming out on top somehow.
Hmm. I
And
don't know.
when is the last fatal four way we had? We had one recently, right? Or was no, we haven't had one.
WWE.
Yeah, we haven't
Oh,
had one in a while.
not recently. I can't think of the last one though, but it hasn't been recent.
Hmm.
Maybe they can do that. That probably would work out. Paige Van Zant, who's been still with the roster for whatever, collecting checks, you can go
DBZ.
too. Bye.
We saw
Oh,
Marina Shafir
Sammy
though, right?
Guevara, good night.
Oh yeah, I saw RB who was that RB that said Sammy Guevara like 10 times in the comments. Oh
Oh,
no, that was Mike.
Mike.
That was Mike. Yeah, he's like, yeah, man. He said he cutting up
um,
immediately.
Jamar says, "Do you guys remember Leo Rush during his first one?" I don't remember it like that, to be honest with you. I pretty much
Barely.
remember him more recently with the stuff that he's been doing in New Japan.
Mhm.
So I, he's great. That match last night, I watched it 3 times. There was times where I was just like, "Holy shit!" Like, is it like on twice the speed or something? Because it was moving so quick, and I was just like, "Whoa!" Really good stuff. Really good stuff. And I had to look it up to see how tall he is.
Mhm.
5'6". That's a motherfucking lie.
Oh yeah, nah, he ain't. How tall is Bobby Lashley? Because he let me see.
That's a lie. 5'6" Leo Rush? I don't think so. I was like, oh, he gotta be. I thought maybe he might have been shorter than me.
Bobby Lashley's 47.
Oh Lord. Now imagine y'all remember the other day when Brian Danielson was standing in
6'3".
front of Satnam Singh, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now imagine Leo Rush standing in front of somebody like Satnam Singh for, oh my gosh.
Leo
Wild.
Rush would beat Satnam Singh.
He could, I bet.
Hey, he
Five
moves
5'6" though. I don't
fast though.
know.
He moves quick. That new character, like that new character he has, it moves around the ring fast. Like I don't his new whatever he's been doing and whoever he's been training with, whatever they've been doing in New Japan, like he is quick. His I don't know, man. Like I hate to say it like that, like, but he moves like a fucking a monkey around the ring really quickly. Like he does,
It's so
like
quick. It's
because
good. It's
Blackheart
good.
character moves on all fours. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
that dude is
And he didn't
fast.
have any. He didn't have any face paint or anything, which was interesting. So maybe
Yeah,
next time. Oh, Tony Storm is going to be facing Mina, at Forbidden Door.
Mina,
So
somebody from New
yeah,
Japan.
from Stardom.
Oh, from okay.
Mina, the
So
one
she.
that always comes out and drink the champagne with Mariah.
Oh my god. Okay, so she's retaining next. Like you
Yep,
know what I'm saying. I don't
over it.
expect any of them to lose their titles at this point.
Uh,
So
I know, like at this point, it's almost like the titles don't even need to be on the line because, like, they're not gonna lose it. But then again, they're not gonna want to have their champion lose either, whether the title or not on the line. So I don't know. I
the
don't
only
know. I'm already. I really don't care. I wouldn't mind seeing that match, but I already don't care about it because it's like we know the title wasn't going anywhere for sure.
who's Moxley fighting. That's the only title I can see changing.
Oh, that we don't know. I can see Moxley going against somebody who's actually either in New Japan or in CMLL and not in AEW.
Okay.
That I
I,
can see happening, but I don't know. He's supposed to be having a death match. New Japan. See, now I was trying to figure out when this show was gonna take place, but I couldn't find it. But he's supposed to be having a death match for the title. This next New Japan pay per view. So we'll see what happens with that. This guy is crazy. Crazy.
Moxley just going Renee gonna be wheeling him around and she gonna be mad.
Oh yeah. She'll ride or die. She know what's gonna happen in a few years. She
And she
knows.
she waiting for him to hit the wheelchair so she can sit at
Yeah.
home with her
Sit
bottle
your
of
ass
bubbly.
down.
Yeah, like watch TV.
Oh man. So Mike wants Sammy Guevara to go. And I don't blame him at all. I don't blame him at all.
Get him out of here.
Um let's see. Mike says, "Hey Jamar, Robert, how was y'all weekend?" I felt like I didn't sleep enough, but I did sleep okay.
Yeah, I set that timer and didn't fall asleep at all. I've been up the whole
Y'all,
time.
last night I really wanted to get to all y'all comments. I was so overwhelmed. I didn't even realize I had just about 1,000 comments, and we had a lot of people watching us, and I didn't even think that was going to happen at all. So, I really do appreciate y'all coming out or whatnot and, showing love. But oh my gosh, I was so overwhelmed, had no clue that was going to happen, you know. And we really had a great time. So Martina will be joining me next week and the following week for Collision. So I'm going to have to slow down the chat, you guys. I'm sorry.
That's because I told you once it hit doing one wait until you get like 1,000 people in here, 2,000. Imagine those channels with like 3,500 people watching at the same time and them chats be
But that's
moving.
a crazy thing. Like those people, even when they have even half that amount, they don't necessarily acknowledge the chat unless they pay to be
Yeah,
acknowledged, I guess. And that's not me,
yeah.
I'm not that kind of person. So like I really do feel like the fun part about doing this is engaging with people, and that's why I say, if anybody wants to come up and you don't have to have your camera on or whatever, like it's cool. We're just having a great time and just engaging with people. That's what this whole thing is about. So, was really surprised at how things had turned out. And I just wasn't expecting it. So I was just like, there's just no way. If I read all these comments, we probably would have still been live right now. So
Got to have the you know what I mean. You got to make sure you got somebody that can get through them comments real quick, man.
and I told her before the live stream, I said, "Oh, 2 hours, I'll get you out of here." And I was just like, "No, we almost hit 6 hours. You guys will never believe, but I've never spoke to Martina before. We sent each other a handful of messages, and that was it. I've never actually talked to her before, and I was so surprised, like how great we were to have a conversation, and a lot of our views are pretty similar and whatnot, and it was pretty chill, and it was pretty cool. So yeah, really liked it.
No, you know what you're doing, man, and it's comfortable. You know what I mean? It's like when you stream when you're streaming with people, there's a comfortability that you get when people work with you. So you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's why I you said when you just said 2 hours, I was like, hell no. I was like, man, this gonna
That's
go
what
on for at
I was
least
telling
40
her because I
minutes.
was like, oh, I said, oh, these people, they gonna keep you all night. I'll just try to get you out of here in 2 hours. But then,
Mhm.
the time just went by and I didn't even realize it, to be honest with y'all. So,
Yeah.
I have to slow down the chat if it gets like this again. So like I could at least be able to read what you guys are saying. So like slowing down the chat means you can't comment back to back. Like how I see Jamar don't have like what 50 comments back to back in the same minute. You can't do that. You have to wait like I don't know whatever amount of time that I put in before you can have another comment. That's just the best way I can do to slow it down a little bit and engage with everybody. So
Oh man, she said she got to put the chat in slow mode. Y'all was
yeah, we
coming in,
finally
yeah.
got to that point.
It was a good it was a good stream, man. Like I expected nothing less than when I was watching it last night. I was like, oh, this stream is gonna go up. You know what I mean? It's two women of color talking that talk, hey, wrestling talk, and you know what I mean. And y'all was doing your
Yeah.
shit. It was like, okay, yeah, they was on it. I was like, yeah, this was going up, and I enjoyed it. I watched it, and I passed out watching the stream. I ain't even going front. I watched it until I fell asleep. I woke up, and then all I
Ain't
saw was
nothing
the
wrong with
wrestling.
that. Hey, if we got you to fall asleep, doesn't necessarily mean that we were boring, but
No,
I put people lives on and I end up falling asleep. And what I normally do is like finish it the next day if it's
yeah,
really interesting, because sometimes you're tired.
yeah. I tried
You're
to
tired.
stay up, and it was definitely like probably like when you guys had hit like 5.5 hours. Because I was listening to most of the time, like just on
Hmm.
some podcasts while I was multitasking, doing stuff, and I was like, "Yo, this is fire! Y'all having a good conversation." I was doing other stuff in the room, messing with the kids, and then I chime in when I could. But it was, man, like it was great.
Yeah.
So when you guys doing another one, stream together,
Next Saturday.
okay?
Next
Collision
Saturday.
again.
So Collision again, the next Collision she'll be hosting.
Mm,
So, just
okay,
give her some tips and stuff. 'Cause after we got off the stream last night, we talked for another hour. So,
oh
and
man,
then,
yeah.
then yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
that means
fun.
I'll have fun. And yeah, I stream with her tomorrow. It's me, her, Earl, and Mitch. We're gonna do Raw tomorrow.
Oh, for Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
It's
I'll be
great.
able to. Yeah, it was last week was fun. I was really watching Mitch and Earl argue more half the time. So that's it was funny. It was like a battle between who hates who more. It was Orange Cassidy and the Miz. Oh man, that conversation was
Oh,
very
really?
entertaining.
The
Yeah,
Miz, he's I won't say he's likable, but he's all right.
yeah. Earl does not like the Miz whatsoever, and Mitch hates Orange Cassidy. So it was a great
Oh
watch.
man, Orange Cassidy, Chris Jericho for me, I can't. I
He
can't.
said Chris Jericho, I can't. The learning tree though.
No, that made it worse. That made it
Oh
worse.
man, this is Jamar says he's just watching at the moment. I'm looking rough. Been working on dating profiles most of the day. You trying to hit the dating pool, Jamar?
Oh. Well, what sites you looking to get into? It's so funny because I had a poll that I was putting up that was related to that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, for me, the Facebook dating thing is just, ugh,
It's a joke.
it is, but I don't know. I'm not. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Someone did hit me up on there. So basically, you can only talk to somebody if you both put that you
Mm-hmm.
like each other. So this guy put that he liked me, and then was looking at his interests and stuff like that, and I was just like, okay, he looked like somebody I can have a good conversation with.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm like literally working and I'm too busy and I can't talk to you, and you don't want to wait, then what can I do? I guess maybe I felt like something made me feel like maybe I'm too busy, or maybe you're just not patient, you know.
Either
So.
I mean, well, you work in entertainment, so there's people out now. You know what I'm saying? You may not consider it like that yet. I don't know if you do or not yet, but you work in entertainment now, so like you're not gonna have the time that you know what I'm saying, and the normal person wouldn't understand it that doesn't live their life like in front of the screen or
Mm-hmm.
editing and doing other things to try to further what you're trying to build as far as your presentation in the company and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't understand it, and I have people that do that all the time. Well, you couldn't possibly be doing this at all times. Yes, I'm doing this at all times. I'm working on this at all times. I'm looking at numbers. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Half of the interests I used to have, they're out of the window. Like I don't do none of that stuff
Mm-hmm.
no more. Like my interest is this, and this is what I like. Well, you can't. I want to have a conversation without you talking about this. Well, the conversation is going to come back to this eventually because this is what I like to do. So if you don't like
Right.
this, then so you know it's in my profile. Like I had to put it in my dating profile. Like you know what I'm saying. Like if I'm on any sites, like which I am, I'm on what I use BOK, which is trash.
What's that? Never heard of that.
BOK,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
never heard of that. I'm really new to the dating stuff. I
mm,
don't even date at all. I'm just looking, so I'm just looking to see what was there.
yeah,
Um, but I don't. I all I know is like the like POF or Tinder. That's pretty much it. I have no clue about the
she
rest
said
of them.
Tinder. Yeah, I've never
Is
used
that
that.
still a thing?
Huh? Yeah,
Is that
Tinder's
still a thing? Okay.
Tinder's still a thing. Yeah, I've never used it ever yet, but I've used POF. POF I've met people on. BOK I've met people on. Which one was it? I forget which one it was. I met somebody and they were like,
What
"It's so
do you
fast."
mind sharing? Like, what's your like description? Like what do you put on there?
Um, I put definitely I cook, clean. You know what I'm saying? I like to cook, clean, stuff like that. Always and the main thing is I always say I don't want to have an interview. I hate the interviews. Like, you know what I mean? Like let's have a conversation. I don't want to have an interview about like this, that, and stuff. Like just start the
An
conversation naturally.
interview.
Yeah, like people like to have an interview. Like, all right, well, what is they want to ask questions and see just to see if you like match up and it's like just have a conversation. Like, how was your day? Well, let's just let it flow naturally and ask questions that way. I don't need to ask you your favorite color and shit like that just off the top. Let it come naturally. Like let me see, let me learn some stuff. I don't because I feel if you have the interview, then it's going to leave so much out to talk about or to discover about the person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, so I like to discover things about people through conversation versus, and then some people put way too much inside of their bio. So I try to like put enough in my bio, which I do. I give you everything. Like, yeah, I don't have drama and all this other kind of stuff, but I'm healed and all of this other shit. I try to leave the keywords out, like because people look for keywords, and it's like, but I get mad at certain things when I read the comment section or the bio section, and it just
Okay,
makes
so
me like,
let me ask you, if you're looking at profiles, what is something that you see in a profile that'll make you say no?
that'll make me say no. Um, let's see. Well, obviously, if she says she doesn't want, I mean, I've heard you even say it, like, you know, what I mean, if they say they don't like kids, I'm definitely gonna swipe left just out of respect. Um,
Wait, do women actually write they don't like kids?
yeah, that they don't want kids or they don't want to
I
date
mean,
people with kids.
I don't see women's profile because I'm not looking for that, but I didn't know like women would just blatantly say I don't like kids.
Yeah, they don't like kids or kid free, not looking to have any. They don't want to date somebody with kids. I've seen everything. Like passport ready is another thing that people will put there. They want to make sure you got a passport so you can travel. It's
Is
just like,
that's a
damn.
red flag?
No, it's not a red flag for me. It just is what it's there. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. All right, you want to travel? Like I want to travel too. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
But
I
what
don't.
what is it that you would see that would make you like, you know, swipe whatever, left or right or whatever you call
It's
it.
more so
Swipe left.
the attitude. It's almost like I can hear when you're like when they saying stuff like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh,
You're
if you
reading it in a tone that you assume that they're
yeah,
saying it
like
in.
but it'd be so matter of factly like yo, if you do this or you do that, then you might as well swipe left now. Like, and it's just when I see stuff like that, it's just like, all right, yeah, I
Mm,
come with big energy and come healed and all like, all right, just it's like, all right, man, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just the normal stuff that I would see on a Instagram, like you know what I'm saying? If I'm watching Instagram or something like that, like you're regurgitating Instagram rhetoric, and I'm just cool. So
mm.
like I can't really pinpoint it because there's a lot of times where I'll read something and I'll be like really impressed by like a by something. I can let me open up something just so I can give an example.
Let me ask you this: have you ever seen any women in prison?
In prison, no, I haven't seen any. I haven't come across those.
Oh, every day I see men in prison looking for somebody, and it's just like I always wonder, like, do the women do that too? But there are a lot of profiles with men on there looking for somebody. For me, if I'm looking at profiles, number one thing, if I see a picture of you drinking or smoking, it's a no for me.
I
Absolute
can
no for
understand that.
me. Um, Smoking is an absolute no-no for me. And so this is something interesting when people say I don't smoke, but they do smoke
Can't
weed. And
oh,
I'm
can't
not
see that
talking
though.
about cigarettes. I mean like smoking, period. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So like don't tell me, oh, I don't smoke. I only smoke weed. You're still smoking, sweetie. You know, I don't know what other way to put this for you.
Yeah.
Now, drinking is not a deal breaker for me.
Hmm.
If you're somebody who likes to get drunk, then yes, you're gonna have to accept that I will never drink with you. If you can accept that, then cool,
Yeah.
absolutely cool. Um, I don't know, cause I'll tell you why. The pictures where people holding bottles of Hennessy and all this shit, like I feel like we too old for this, y'all. We too old for this. Like this was like stuff you used to do on MySpace. We don't do this anymore. You know, where middle aged people with children and shit. Like, let's clean up a little bit in these pictures. So yes, I will be judging you.
Oh man, see, I hate running back into people and they to make new profiles again. I'm looking
Oh,
at them like,
another
hey,
one too. This might, I don't know if anybody will actually agree with this. But if you're taking a picture, a profile picture, and you look like you live in a hoarder's house or something, it's a no for me.
that's funny.
It's a no for me. And people do that. They really do. They take these pictures to put for their dating profile, and their room is like upside down, and it's just like, what woman is going to be okay with this? You know, it's no. Absolute no for me.
Nah,
Can't do it.
I understand that totally. I'm looking through stuff now. Like,
I'm trying to think of another one. What is another one? Now, I did say the whole kids thing. For me, it is. I can't say 100% of the time I would say no, but most of the time I would say no. It really depends on how is your life as a parent, I guess. Like I would have to be nosy and know a lot of details. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with drama. I'm too old for drama. So if you got drama in your life, whether if it's with kids, baby mamas, whatever situation is, it's a no for me.
that's the reverse for me. Is that I don't want to date somebody without any children, and I only say that because it's like you run into. I've run into women and girls and stuff like that. Like they don't have any kids and they don't know what it's like to be, you know what I mean, a parent. So I be
Mm,
having to do parent shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, like my kids will always come first over everything, over visiting, over, you know what I mean? Because a lot of girls be like, oh, well, let's. I'm like, well, I have my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Can I come through? I have my kids. Well, your kids. When are your kids? You know what
mm.
I'm saying? Like rushing me when my kids are leaving. Like, They leave it like when they leave, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the parent that's going to just toss my kids out so you can come through. Like, I'm not that type of dude. Like, I'm not gonna
It's
get a
interesting
babysitter.
hearing it from a guy though, because it always seems to be the case with women who have children, and then a dude comes over and he's like, "When little buddy gonna leave? When his daddy gonna come pick him up?" And you know what I mean? Like it's like
Yeah,
you always hear that, but then interesting to hear you say that about women. You know?
yeah, nah, that's like the super pass for me. Like it, and I've had people like that, like just be like, oh well, you know what I mean, or just seeing people where they were just like on it, like so tough. Like I don't like to rush in. I don't like to rush. You know, most I know girls, like most dudes be trying to rush, and I'm just not that dude. I'm like, no, let me get to know you a little bit first. Like I I,
Hmm.
I swear I had like a um a psychiatrist that it was a meta psychiatrist, and she seemed really sweet. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we were
Uh
talking,
huh.
and then all of a sudden she just kept trying to rush me to meet. And I'm like, can we have a phone conversation first? Like, you ain't even called my phone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and she's like, oh well, and then then she starts psychoanalyzing me, like, well, you know, it seems like you're deflecting it. You know, like, wait a minute, are you psychoanalyzing me while we're sitting here having a conversation? I said, I would think as a psychiatrist, you would understand why I would want to talk to you on the phone first versus just meeting up with you. We do live in Los
Hmm.
Angeles. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get like set up in LA. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm really like, you know what I mean? It's my kid. It's what is your personality like? Let's talk. Let's talk on the phone. I will FaceTime you. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those. I will FaceTime you. I just, you know what I mean? If you need to see, if you need to make sure that you can, you know, I know girls be wanting to feel secure, to make sure that that the guy they dating is free and isn't attached to somebody. And then then we can meet afterwards after I feel I'm safe. But it's just I don't know. I guess after dating so much and a few different people, I be, especially my last girlfriend. That shit was just like, all right, dog, like you know what I'm saying? Like I was just like, all right, be like, some got to change inside of it. Maybe it's me, but then at the same time, I'm busy too. You know what I mean. When I'm working, I'm not the most attentive. You know what I'm saying. I'm concentrating on what I'm concentrating on. I may
Hmm.
not talk to you for all day until I'm done doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying. If you text me, like I say all the time, if you text me, that's gonna be the fastest way I get back. If you send me a DM, then I'm probably not gonna say anything. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't check my Instagram and all of that other stuff until I'm need to be there. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's people are weird though. Like even the dating sites, like I don't that's another thing. I don't even check the dating site apps like throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? Like 9 times out of 10, I will give somebody my phone number. Hey, when you feel comfortable, text me. You know what I'm saying? Like if you feel comfortable, but I'm just telling you now, I'm probably not going to answer your text through here because you can text me and you'll probably receive an answer faster than hitting me on here. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So
I agree. I
yeah,
agree.
it's weird though. People be putting some like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, people put stuff in there like, yo, I need somebody that's I'm 5'2", but I need somebody 6 feet. Like, what do you need somebody 6 feet for?
Hey, as a 5'3"
Yeah.
person, we
Hmm.
need help getting things from the top cabinets, okay, and things that we can't reach. So it makes sense.
I can. I'm 5'10" or if I'm 5'9" and I can touch my ceiling. So I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? I got long arms. We may have long arms. You know what I mean? But I get it. Like everybody has their thing. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like
do have preference. I mean, I've never thought, oh, I need a 6 foot person. I never even I've always thought it's desirable for someone either my height or someone taller than me. You know, sometimes I could understand someone saying, okay, maybe a woman probably saying someone who's shorter, they would not like that. Um, but honestly, I mean, it's not really that important. But everybody does have preferences in terms of what they're looking for in somebody. But when you narrow it down to a lot of those preferences that you're like not willing to let go, then it's harder to find somebody who's truly compatible with you.
right here, this is something that I mean press X. Let's talk about why we believe we are reincarnated here.
Who's what?
Yeah, like somebody's like, let's talk about reincarnation. Like, yeah, yeah. But immediately, I'm already like, all right, you on another
I'm
planet.
done.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. I'm good. Like already, like it's a lot. Oh, I'm not. I'm not a person. I'm not worried about hair. But if you lead with your pictures and you have long hair in all of your pictures, and then I get to the last one and you bald, or you just or you have a fade, and it's you know what I'm saying, and it's just because you just wear wigs, I'm not fucking with it.
What the fuck?
I'm not.
That's
I'm
interesting.
not. It's I don't mind wigs, but lead with that. You know what I'm saying? Lead
Oh,
with the hair.
start. Well, there's a
Yeah.
lot of women who like to have different hairstyles and stuff like that. Like I knew women who would literally have, I don't know how to explain it, but they're like, oh, one week it's, long weave, next week it's a short pixie cut, then the next week it's a bob, and I don't know, like it's like changing your clothes almost. They would change their hairstyles or
I don't
whatnot.
mind.
And it's funny you say that because there was some controversy going on about some lady who ends up getting stood up out that date at her date with this guy who's been seeing certain pictures of her with long hair and all that stuff and long straight hair. She's been wearing like a wig, I guess. And when she showed up at the date, she actually have short natural hair. And when dude was like, "Oh, who the fuck are you?" And she's like, "It's
That's weird.
me." And I'm not gonna lie, she did have a filter or two in the picture. Like you can tell it's her,
Hmm.
but it's the more glammed up her, like when you taking all these pictures in your profiles and you all made up with your makeup and all that stuff, and then you meet the person, they I could understand how some of these guys have no clue who they're looking at because some of these women wear way too much makeup.
Yeah. It's either
Way
too
too
much
much.
makeup or they use a specific filter. They use it. I know somebody uses a Snapchat filter, and I'm like, all right, I figured it out. Like, cause it says it on Snapchat what filter they're using. So I'm like,
Right.
oh, but you migrate that over to the other apps and to the other and to your regular profiles. Like you migrating this picture from over here, you take it here, and then you doing that. And it's certain stuff like that that I really don't care about. I'm really into I'm really into personality. If I can have a conversation with you, that's the main thing. I do like to talk. Obviously we do because we sit on this thing for hours and talk to people, you know what I'm
Forever.
saying? Yeah. So it's really about like, yo, can I have a conversation with you about anything? That's my
Oh
main thing.
my gosh. That's a big thing for me too. Like, so I had a best friend. I don't know what happened, to be completely honest. And when I think about it, it kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. I was thinking about it earlier. Like we did, so we started off as friends when I was like I think 17, 16, and then we had sex one time, and then after that it was like we're friends. We're almost like maybe brothers and sisters. Like you kind of realize sometime a little too late after you already, did that, and then you realize we probably should have never did that. And we've been friends or whatever. Fast forward, I'm in a long term relationship, and he's married, and his wife doesn't like me talking to him, and I could totally respect that.
Mm-hmm.
But we're nothing but platonic. Like there's nothing going on in terms of him sneaking around. Like I would have conversations with him when I was with my ex. I'd
Mm-hmm.
be sitting in the same room on the same couch talking to this guy on the phone. And I'm just like, you have no problem in terms of trusting me or whatever. Like, this is literally a friend. I know a lot of people feel like because you've had relations with somebody that y'all can't be friends. And that is not true. If you still have feelings for that person, that's different. But if you have no feelings for that person and y'all like really good friends, then it's possible. And like this person like was like we were super close. Like I could talk to this person for maybe 24 hours and not get bored. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Always have great conversations or whatnot. And for me, that's what I look for in other people too, because it's like not everybody you talk to you can have a great conversation with. I can understand the first few times maybe you might be shy or whatever, but like can you carry a conversation?
Yeah.
Like I don't want to sit there in silence with somebody. Oh, another thing, if you are one of those people who just on the phone scrolling all day, if I'm talking to you, you got the phone in front of your face, it's a no. It's a no.
I'm I'm notorious for uh I'm notorious for a comfortable silence at times. Um like and I have to I will admit that. Like and it's
But
not
when?
uncomfortable when it just depends. Like it depends on what I was doing all day. Like
Not if you're out and about with somebody.
no. If I'm like, but I mean, if we just chilling and we at the house and it's just like we
Okay,
sitting
that's
there,
different.
yeah,
That's
because
different. But imagine you go to a restaurant with somebody and they're on Instagram, you're
no,
talking, they're not really making eye contact. Like, no. You don't do that. Like if we're going out to see a movie and you're on your phone, no. And don't dare come with me to a wrestling show and you on your phone because you're gonna get left. Okay. That's not happening.
what if they recording the show?
That's different. That's different.
Yeah, nah. I like I don't no. It won't. I'm never that bad. I'm never that bad on like dating and stuff like that. If we go out somewhere, I'm not quiet. I talk during dates and stuff like that. But if we're just sitting
Hmm.
there and just chilling, then yeah, I will be like sometimes I can get quiet and I just be in thought about stuff because I'm in my head. This is why I kind of want to. My thing was like I need to date somebody that creates.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Like if I date somebody that creates, then I probably won't have as many problems as I've had dating in the last like 2 years, right? Because it's like
right.
I'm like, all right, well, maybe I'll date a model or something, or I'll date somebody that does modeling, or I'll date somebody that does make some kind of content. I'll do this. It doesn't matter. It's just like whatever they're doing. If I can go shoot pictures, if I can take the camera out and use the camera to help you make your content, if you have a product to sell, I can help you shoot that. Like what I'm looking
Hmm.
for something like that. Like if you have something, and I think that'll help me because it's like now we have something to exchange and like you know what I mean, it's not like I'm giving
Yeah.
you a service, but it's just yo, we have something to discuss. We're both trying to like build products and build a businesses or whatever the case may be, and then you're not just bored and trying to get me to watch something that I'm just really won't have an interest in, you know what I'm saying, like, and then you understand on my end that I'm always creating, you know what I'm saying, and I'm always doing stuff, and I think that would be different because a lot of the times people just don't understand, like literally, like I wake up in the morning. The first thing I do is I wake up, I sit up, drink my coffee. Then after that, I work out. After my workout, like I'm editing. You know what I'm saying? I'm editing something. I'm finding something to edit. Like you seen what I did today. Like, you know what I'm saying? I did both of those today. So it's like,
Hmm.
like I as soon as I finish one, I did the other, and it's like, all right, well, and now both of these
Oh,
are done.
but even if they're not that type of person, when
Mhm.
if that person supports what you do and they're your like number one cheerleader or whatever, like that works out too. Because
Yeah,
there's people that kind of look at it as in, well, I don't like what you like, or I don't do what you do, so that's just your thing, not my thing. No, if that's your thing, that's my thing too. I support you in a different type of way,
yeah.
and a lot of people don't realize that. I don't get it. Like if I'm with somebody, even if what you do is not my cup of tea, I am going to be your biggest supporter regardless.
No, I absolutely agree. Like that's me. I'm that way. I used to like, man, kid's mom, like, yo, like, hey, you should try this, you should do this, we should do this, and we should, film. Even today, like, if I have a like, there's times where me and her will, you know what I mean, where we're on the same page and we're getting along, and it's like, all right, well, yo, send me videos of you, of your work, of you doing this or you doing that. Oh, I don't have any ideas. Like, I'm trying to help you build your business, and you can't send me nothing to help you. I I don't get that. There's people that I date, like, yo, let me help you do this stuff. Let me, you know what I mean, that I would help do that, and I'm trying to
Hmm.
help you. Like, oh, you're trying to build a business. Send me the. Oh, well, I don't know. I have to do this. It's people who just they how do you say, they overthink a lot of the times, and it's I know I'm quick to think about stuff or think of things to do. This is why I say, like, maybe if I date somebody that creates or does something at a high caliber of the way that I do it, as maddening as I'm as passionate as I am about stuff, then I won't do it. I
Me too.
won't
I'm
worry
a,
about it.
I'm a creative person too. So I would tell you guys I love horror and I've been writing a horror book and my ex didn't care to listen. I had to beg him to watch my YouTube videos and when he did watch it, he would complain about like, why is your hair down? I like when your hair is up in a ponytail. And I'd just be like, oh my God, like it was horrible. It was horrible. I didn't
Why
feel
you're talking about your
support.
book?
Huh? No, 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 no. I'm just saying, like, if I tell them, I said, okay, so this is what I wrote. What do you think about this? He didn't care.
Nah, that's whack.
He didn't care, didn't want to listen. And if I would read and all of a sudden he's sleeping and I'm just like, oh my gosh. So it did discourage me and made me stop writing for a while because I was just like, it really sucks like when you're with somebody and you don't feel the support
Hmm.
from them, and I don't know. It could be discouraging. Like I tell like one thing that I've learned from my last relationship is that I need somebody who is emotionally available. A lot of men unfortunately are not. And I'm not trying to say to be 100% because I could understand people have gone through things in their lives that may have them to be a little bit reserved about certain things or whatever. But like if you can't be emotionally available because I'm not a perfect person. I have like my own issues or whatnot. And that's what I want. I just want somebody who's going to say, oh, Tati, you're hurting. What can I do to help you? Not walk past me and tell me to suck it up, you know?
Yeah. Nah, I get that. That's a guy's like we're like that in a lot of ways. Like, and it's like I don't know. Like I guess they always say it's the right woman that does it for the person. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for them to do that, but then it's like you don't want to overdo that either. You know what I'm saying, in a relationship, because I've seen people that do that, and it's like
Right.
everything like I did that at one point. It's just trying to be Mr. Everything in the relationship, and it's like you can't be Mr.
Mm.
Everything, even though you are. Like it's just the way that I'm built. Like I was built with my grandmother built me to open doors first. You know what I'm saying? I remember when 9 years old, she snatched me by the collar. Don't ever walk in front of a woman and inside of a door, and then choked the shit out of me by grabbing my shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's like so I never did it again. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
you know what I mean? Just being chivalrous and stuff like that, and things of that nature, and to care about people in your relationship. I've seen my mom go through way too much shit. I've seen my sister go through way too much shit. I've seen family members go through way too much shit to not care about the person. And then you get with somebody who's not used to that, and you know what I mean, then
Mm.
they don't like it. You know what I'm saying? For them not
Well,
to
because
like
there's a
it.
lot of women who say that they want a certain type of guy, but
Hmm.
then they don't know how to handle that certain type of guy where it's like they're so used to men being the opposite and they're just like you finally get a good person in your life and you don't really know what to do with that, if that makes sense. I mean, it's for both men and women too, when you're just not used to something. And for me, maybe I could understand like at first you'll probably be like, whoa, I'm not used to this, but then get used to it. Like if you really love this person, then you get used to being treated like a fucking human being.
Yeah.
Um it is just so crazy. Like for someone who's been in an abusive relationship, like after being in that relationship, I was just like, holy shit, maybe I'll never find somebody who wouldn't hit me. Like I kind of started to feel like
Damn.
this is probably what people, well, I don't want to say that everybody does it, but I felt like it was going to be more on the rare side to find somebody to not be abusive, you know? And also, I realized about myself was that I also had to, oh God, how do I say it? I took myself from feeling like I'm a domestic violence victim to I survived that type of situation. And a lot of women stay with I'm a victim their whole lives, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It
So
makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's
took a
that's
while for me to get from that too.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I've seen like, but I mean, people get it's like a cycle. And like people always say, like they tell me like, oh well, you have a type, and it's like I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I have types. You know what I mean? Like I like girls that do like have this, and if they're this, maybe if they're this shade, then this will probably match together. You know what I'm saying? Or if they have this and it'll be that or something. You know what I mean? I have types. I never have one specific type. I never date one type of person.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I like different girls for different reasons. Like, yeah, I may date a girl that's considered ratchet for certain reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not because of her lifestyle. It's just, hey, maybe I want to be wild at that time or something like that. Maybe that's
Mhm.
just what I'm into when I met her, and maybe at the same time she can hold a conversation more than the person who is quiet and reserved and doesn't say much over here. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe that does this, or you know what I mean? Like, and me, I don't want to be the how would you say, like people sometimes because I talk a lot, like they call me or I'm an entertainer, they'll hit me for the entertain them, and I don't want to be somebody's entertainment and call me and I'm just in here to entertain you, like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm here to amuse you, and that's it. Like yeah, I crack jokes, I do all of this other stuff, but that's not. I want. I would love somebody to make me laugh every now and then.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and it doesn't happen very often. It's like I'm always. I absolutely hate getting in a conversation and like if I'm texting a girl and we're going back and forth, or every day it's me saying hello and good morning and it's not like mutual. That is
Oh,
a turn off for me.
that's
Like
oh, that's
you know,
one thing I do miss about being with somebody. That good morning text or hey beautiful things like I do miss that sometimes. Ain't nobody texting me, but it's okay.
she said, "Ain't nobody texting me, man." Look,
Nobody texting.
my phone be dry. Like I said, when people hit me and I be scared. Like sometimes I do be scared. I'm gonna keep it real. I be scared of sometimes when people hit me and they text me and they be like and they like approach me with the you know what I'm saying, like hey I ain't you know what I mean, let's kick it, and I be like a deer in headlights, like shit, I got this work to do though. You know what I'm saying? Like I really be
I
on some old
know.
man. Like I
I
got I got
know.
like 1,000 things to do right now, or I'm really into what I'm doing right now. Like I'll really be into an edit. You know what I'm saying? Like these edits that like I'm doing for the network, like I really be into them sometimes, and I sit here and be like trying to figure out. It's like a puzzle for me. Like it's my way of having fun, as well as improving on my craft and stuff like that, and getting better. And it's just like can you understand that at all? Like, oh well, I want to do something, and that's cool. We can do stuff, but let me finish doing what I'm doing. Sometimes what I'm doing takes hours upon hours out of the day. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
if
Right.
you
But if
had,
you
go ahead.
I was gonna say if you found or if you found somebody who understood or do the same thing that you do, they would understand. You know, like it's
Yeah,
hard to just tell somebody what it is that we do. Like you and I, we're parents. We work and then we come on and do stuff like this. Like it's hard to tell people that. And it's so funny because I remember telling somebody, "Oh yeah, I talk about wrestling on YouTube." They're like, "Oh, so you one of them YouTubers?" I'm like, I never even call myself a YouTuber. I'm like, no,
yeah,
I'm not. I never even thought about that my damn self, but not really, you know.
yeah,
They kind of look at you as maybe trying to be one of them influencer people or whatever, and I'm just like, babes, that's not me, not me at
yeah.
all.
A girl
So
told me that recently,
I
like,
don't
you know
know.
what I'm saying? It was funny because what happened? Oh, okay, so it was a girl that I met a long time ago, and I met her at a party. And I'm like, all right, yo, you know what I mean? And I don't this is different for me, like to even step to I have this thing like if I haven't really stepped to nobody like that in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
so my friend says, well, why don't you talk to her? And I'm just like, well, I ain't really, you know what I mean? I ain't really stepped out to her. Like, I be trying to give her hints inside of the DM or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We DMing each other. And so I'm like, yo, well, I stepped to her and I'm, you know what I mean, shot my shot. And then she's like, all right, well, cool. We're going to talk. And then we start talking. And it's like, I'm the only one really like writing in paragraphs and conversations. And you know what I'm saying? You're not really
Oh
offering that much.
God,
And it's like,
when they
all
have
right,
like a one word text message respond after you said a lot of things, and you're just like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's like
Oh,
you
and
really are so interesting.
I'm not huge on texting. I'm more of a call me type of person. Um one of those reasons is because like sometimes you can misinterpret what someone is saying because people we read things like how we assume things are being said
Yeah.
and people can take things the wrong way,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that happens a lot with texting. So for me it's like, well, I'd rather hear you say something. Like if we're texting and then you seem to be upset about something, then I'd be like, oh, you're upset, call me, let's talk about it. I'd rather
Mm-hmm.
hear what you have to say rather than assume how you saying something,
Yeah.
you know. And a lot of people, they're all about texting, so they don't want to hear they don't want to be on the phone, and I'm just like, well, if there's an issue and we need to work it out, let's talk on the phone for a few minutes. If it's really worth fixing, then talk to me, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm notorious. I'm notorious for being on the phone. I'll be on the phone. I'll be on the phone all day. I think that's where my last relationship went wrong was I was on the phone all day, FaceTime all day. Like literally, we both worked from home at the time, and we're just like on the computers working, and it's like,
Uh-huh.
oh my god, like all right, and it got to the point to where I'm like, all right, well, we're after work, then it's like, damn, we just finished our work day, and it's kind of like at the same time. So we're closing our computers, and then we sit there and we talk, and it's like, at some point, it's like, all right, well, we both been doing this all day. I got to the point where I'm like, yo, I need a break. I need to go chill and go hang out with the homies or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to play the video game or something like that. I'm finna play the game with the homies, but I'm like breaking homie code and you still on FaceTime and you want to be on FaceTime all day. Like, although we're in
Right.
two different places, we're in two different states. It's like, yo, you have a life too. You know what I'm saying? Like, live a little bit, like, and then let's come back and explain what happened throughout the day. It's like, nah, like,
Yeah, they don't give you time to miss them because it's just like, oh, stay on the phone with me all day, video chat all day, all these things. I'm just like, no,
no.
no.
I don't want to do that at all. I'll
Right.
never do
Yeah,
that
even
again.
even people who live with each other, they sometimes just go about their separate ways. Like if we're not even married or whatever, like why should I be on the phone with you 24/7?
Yeah, nah.
Mm-mm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah. Unless we really just have that much in common, or and even then, like, you still need a break. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I've just noticed even then, like, you still need a break, or you know what I mean? Like, yo, I don't mind texting. You could text. Let's text throughout the day or whatever the case may be. Text each other funny shit, but the
But some people,
same
they get
shit.
super attached though.
Yeah,
They get super attached where it's like if I'm not giving this person all my attention, then they probably are gonna leave me or they're gonna be doing something else or whatever the situation is. They become super clingy and it's just like you really don't have to do that.
oh man, the thing that'll turn me away real quick is when if you call me babe or give me a pet name before way too early, I'm immediately turned off.
What
I
is
don't
what is early?
before sex maybe.
Well, that can
Any
happen
before that,
anytime.
before like we're in a relationship, like
Well, then how long do you wait before you get to that point?
at least give it 3 months. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be on the 90-day rule shit. Like, really? I really be on that
Really?
90. I really have a 90-day rule sometimes. And
So
really
this
how
is
I
so this is if you're looking for something serious, obviously.
yeah, if I'm looking for something serious, then I have a 90-day rule. I'm under the belief that it takes a year before you get to see somebody's true nature.
No, I think it could take a lifetime. I
That
think
is
you
before
never
you see the true
truly know
nature.
somebody. Yeah,
Now
I really do
you'll
believe that.
see it.
You
I see it within that year. Like,
well,
it's gonna be something.
there'll be people who we married for like 40 years living a whole lie.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's just something now. Like, well, I guess within today's like social media climate now, like you'll
Hmm.
see it. You know what I'm saying? It's something about today, like with because everything is recorded, everything is documented now. Like within that time period, and especially with FaceTime, with especially with people's energy is a little bit different. They kind of like put everything out there and they put their energy out. You'll see it. You'll see the bad like real quick, and you be like, oh no, I'm cool on this. Like, you know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
I was in a relationship, like right, like I knew the girl. I knew the girl for 2 years. Like I said, I knew her for 2 years, and then the day, that's when the girl I was telling you, the day we got together, it was like 5 hour argument the first day, and it was like the relationship lasted 5 months, and it was over. It was just like,
I ain't arguing with
nah.
nobody for no 5 hours. I tell you that.
It was a conversation, but it went from like 2 in the morning until like I had to go to work.
2 in the morning. Oh no.
It started at 2, and then I had to go to
Mm-mm-mm.
work. Like, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had to go to work I had to be at work by 7 o'clock. I was mad like the whole
No,
day. And then
not
it
my
was just
beauty
like, yeah,
sleep.
it was over. You know what I mean? And then they spun the block and recently, and it was just like, yo, I missed you. You don't miss me? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said I know what I don't miss. Like, I tried to be nice about it. Like, I know what I don't miss. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't miss this and I don't miss that. All it took for is one time for you to hang up in my face. And then because you mad because I can't have a conversation at the time. I'm actually just working. But you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing changed with my workflow. Like, I still like to edit. If I'm editing, I'm not gonna engage the way that you probably want to engage or whatever the case may be. Nothing's changed, like, as far as that. In your
Right.
conversation and your inner, you know what I mean? You're not doing anything and you're having a bad day. I'm here for you throughout your bad day. You're on my phone. We're talking on FaceTime, but I'm still working. If you can't deal with, like, understand, I'm giving you my energy with that, and it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, damn.
Jamar's like, now I need to clean up my image directory. 20,000. That's a lot of pictures,
Twenty
bro.
thousand pictures.
Yeah, I probably have about the same. How many pictures you think you got in your phone?
Oh, you talking about? Oh, wait. I think he's talking about his computer. Wait. Jamar, you had 20,000 pictures of yourself? Because he's talking about the dating profile. What the he's talking about?
Nah,
Looking
I
through
got
like
I got I got
20,000 pictures of himself.
I got
Um,
58,000 like pictures in my phone.
what?
58,278.
What?
Yeah, and that's probably a mixture of pictures and videos.
Let me just look real quick to see. All right, 423. Half of that shit is Taker, MJF, Kenny Omega, these guys. So
It's just
it's not all me.
nah. A lot of it's memes. And a lot of it's memes and stuff that I just saved. Probably like the same thing saved 20,000 times.
Oh, and
Yeah,
screenshots too. Like if I know I'm gonna forget something, then I'll just screenshot it,
yeah,
and I end up deleting them later on. But damn, 58,000.
yeah,
Lord,
yeah.
wow.
It's a lot. I'm over it. It's overkill, but you know what I'm saying.
So that
I save it.
20K pictures, but then he also has videos, and then he wants to reinstall. Well, damn.
Damn.
Well,
I thought
damn.
about doing a reinstall on my computer, but I just can't. I got too many. I don't feel like it right now. I'll do it on the
Yeah.
next computer.
It's a lot of work. It really is. Because before I moved, I just was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna look at things that I want to keep, and then I'm gonna buy a new computer and transfer those things over. Everything else, buy. Well, I actually gave the computer to my sister, but it was just I was over it. I was over it. Not
Yeah,
fun.
I just it's just the transferring of programs and stuff like that. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to lose. Like, I would have to get a computer with a bigger hard drive. Really, that's the main thing. Is just make sure that I have all my plugins and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't really care. Like, usually I erase a lot of the plugins just so I can start over. I've learned to
Mm-hmm.
do that so that way you don't use the old stuff and then bring in some new stuff to use. But then I went back to an old video recently and I was like, damn, I don't have this plugin no more. Like, I was
I
mad about it.
know. I know.
Mike says mine was cool.
Um.
Nothing major happened though. He says Google Leo Rush doesn't regret angry tweet to Tony Khan. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Orange Cassidy need to go. Oh yeah.
That would never happen.
Mike said Tati gonna cut half the roster. She probably
Bye.
would.
I
Uh,
would.
he said, I feel bad though. I triggered my great grandmother and she was sad, upset all day on Saturday, like all day. Thankfully, it didn't last into today. That's good. She didn't
Mm.
last. Harvey says, I blame Chris Jericho for the Orange Cassidy nonsense. Oh, man.
Oh,
Why?
you the one who signed them? Is that what happened?
Oh, man. Jamar says, Tati, did you see where Ricky Starks reportedly turned down a face turn with Big Bill? I saw that.
Oh, when was that?
I think they talked about it a lot. I saw it a lot on my timeline yesterday, so it was in the last couple of days.
Oh, oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think I don't know if he was going to turn face or heel. One or the other. One of them was going to turn, and they would have had
Mm-hmm.
a fighting. I mean, that would have been too fast though for them to fight each other. Mr. Majestic says, would current free agent Becky Lynch be a good addition to AEW if she eventually signs the promotion?
I don't know. I don't know. My advice to Becky is enjoy the baby. Do
Yeah,
you
I wouldn't.
like? You know when my baby fever hits me the most when I see like the babies like under toddler. When you miss those times, like you really do. Like they go by really really quick, and all of a sudden you got a 4 year old who's talking back and shit, and you know what I mean. Like you miss when they were quiet, you know. So enjoy the baby.
My oldest daughter is the second. She's basically, man, she was saying no at that was her first word was no. So
Oh,
she let you know how she feel off top. So and now it's just having more multiple daughters is an experience because then they
mm,
both have they're both polar opposites and you know what I mean, but they both at the same time will when they're texting each other. You you know when they mad at you, you know when they messing with you know what I mean? My son, because I have 3 kids, so my kids are all like I can tell when they're doing stuff and they think I don't know. But it's
mm.
just yeah, I enjoy it though. But to answer your question, Mr. Majestic, I do think that Becky Lynch would be a great addition to AEW. I just don't think that I think her deal should be short term if she does do it.
Yeah, I agree. Something short term.
Like
I don't think people want to see short term deals because it's like, what's she gonna do? Stay there for like a year or so and then go back to WWE? Like,
6 months.
I I don't know.
6 months deal with an extension of a year. That's what I think needs to happen in wrestling. A 6 month deal with an extension of a year, and because she'll run through the whole roster in about six
Oh,
months.
did you hear something about MJF getting 15 million a year?
15 a year.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Tony
don't know
just
who the
said,
hell reported that this morning, but I was just like, you know what? He doing better than me in life. Let me mind my business.
Tony just
15
throwing
a
it 20
year
in,
is wild.
and this is why
Wild.
WB didn't want to give them the deal that they wanted.
Because he's throwing out money left and right? Sure.
That and he wanted to do a package deal from what I saw, and he wants everything to be on HBO. He wants to do like how they have the whole library where you can go watch everything AEW on there. And they're like,
Right.
nah, we want you to stick on TNT and TBS.
Wait,
And
not be on
HBO Max.
at all? Like for the pay-per-views?
I don't think they want that either. He wanted a package deal with them all going to. I think he wanted everything on HBO Max, and they're just like, nah, we want you to fill in TBS and TNT have Rampage, Dynamite, and Collision running. And as far as the other
No
part,
Ring of Honor, obviously.
obviously not. They didn't want no parts of Ring of Honor. Like you guys aren't even.
If they were taking it more seriously this whole time and and the network would have seen that, they
Mhm.
probably could have gotten a deal with it.
If he would have put Ring of Honor on the CW, but I think they knew they couldn't put Ring of Honor on the CW just looking at how it's booked. They don't have anybody to book it or record it for that matter,
Mhm.
and to make sure that the crowd is there. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if you would have done it and put it at Daly's place, like how we saw it in the daytime where it was just going in at night, that is the perfect setting. That daytime going into nighttime setting for Ring of Honor. And
Mm-hmm.
if they do that, and you would have had it on one network, and just kept it there, that's the perfect setting. But I don't think he understands that. He just wants to travel with everybody. Everybody, come along. We're going to film Dynamite, and we're going to shoot half of Ring of Honor here, and then we're going to shoot the other half at Collision. And you know what I'm saying? We're going to get a 2-for-1. It's like, man, you a billionaire. Spend that money. Stop spending on all these wrestlers, and I bet you like that's the salary for your crew for the whole year.
Tell me about it.
Man, RB says since Tati can't decide, it's going to be a pit fight between MJF and Kenny Omega with Tati as the guest referee. Oh
Oh,
man,
interesting.
a baby oil match.
Oh,
RB
wow.
says,
You got my attention now.
you get to squirt the baby oil.
Yes. Do I get to rub it down too? I hope so.
Oh, that's before the match. Or she said no, during the match. Hey man, look, WWE can get away with it, and you should be able to.
Right.
Let's
If
see.
if
RB
the
says
women can
Mr.
be
Majestic
doing
is
all
fine.
these things, the guys can do it too. Why not? We would love to see that. Ladies would love that. MJF, come on. Kenny Omega, Lord have mercy.
RB says Swerve and Page should have main evented Full Gear. I agree. Who had the title during Full Gear? Oh, MJF had the title.
MJF.
Oh well, I mean,
MJF.
that's when he got hurt, right? When he really got hurt, when he jumped off the top rope
Was
with the elbow.
that's one with Jay White at at the main event, right?
Mm-hmm.
It had to be because that's the one before World's End. Then yeah, I didn't care for it. That's when they had him. He got jumped by I think the Bang Bang Gang, and then they took him in the ambulance. And Adam Cole, who foot was broken, he came out talking about, "Oh, I'll wrestle for my bestie." All this foolishness was going on.
Oh man, that's the time that I kind of want to forget. That's why I'm glad. I hope they really sunsetted that whole Adam Cole thing,
Yeah, it's
and they're
over.
done with it. RB says I'm doing great. I had an excellent weekend. How about yourself? Uh, Jamar says, what was that Texas death match? That was the last one they had was Swerve and um what's the name, right?
Was this
Adam
Swerve
Page.
Hangman? Yeah.
Yeah,
Think that was the
he said
last
that
one.
is one of my
Oh,
favorite
John
all time
Moxley
matches.
has one for the New Japan pay per view that's going to be on the 9th.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the one that's going to come on like 3 in the morning or something. It's a lumberjack death match.
A lumberjack death match.
When I tell you, man, John Moxley, I don't know.
And who are
I'm
the
still
who's going to be the lumberjacks is what I want to understand. How many of the members of the
well,
BCC?
they have. I would have to check to see. I don't think they have announced that who's all going to be over there, but that's going to be interesting to see.
Let's see. That's one of my favorite all-time matches. RB says, pretty good, Mr. Majestic. Glad Nurse Tati is live tonight.
Mhm.
Jamar says they really should have put the belt on Swerve one pay-per-view earlier. Man, listen, we still y'all acting like y'all just forgot about Samoa Joe, huh? Like
Right, like Samoa, put some respect on Samoa Joe's name.
Samoa
He
Joe
should
is
have been
back.
champion longer. I do think he should have been champion longer.
He's going underappreciated. He's like Damien. He's in that Damien Priest spot.
And then now he walking around taking Hook to school and shit. Like, come on, this is just
So I
really.
think they should do a talent exchange. Who would you trade for Samoa Joe from
Where's
WWE?
for Joe to go to WWE?
Yeah.
No, we gonna fix it. Whatever's wrong with Samoa Joe, we gonna fix it in AEW.
I mean, he's gonna need a title. It's like there's no title that he would fit
I
now that he's had the
right because
AEW
the
title.
thing is that he had that world title, and then now he's like in this spot where it's just like
He's held the
it was
TNT
too
title, right?
soon. Yes, he had the TNT title and the TV title at the same time.
Mm. Yeah, it's nothing you could do now.
Maybe
It's over.
so I think two things with Samoa Joe is that things happened too quickly for him, and then the title got taken off of him too fast. They
It
should
did.
have they should have left him as a TV champion because he was doing just fine as Ring of Honor TV champion. He had already lost the TNT title. I forgot to who. Um, was it Hobbs or it might have been Luchasaurus? I don't know. One of them.
Mhm.
And then shit, what happened after that? So then, okay, so MJF obviously was hurt and had to drop the title. So Samoa Joe gets it. And Samoa Joe probably didn't even have 5 matches that whole time that he was champion.
He fought
And
twice out of them times.
what was the crazy part was that the swerve and hangman thing got to another level where it got to the point where Samoa Joe find himself in the middle of that by having a triple threat with them for his title when really he's it's for his title, but that story had nothing to do with him in a sense because it was still Swerve and Hangman going at it. You know what I mean? So it was like
Yeah,
the champion wasn't on top in this story. He barely was like in that story. The other two were just fighting for what he has.
they wanted it. It was the build up for it for the number one contendership. I enjoyed it. Um, it's how you tell a story, but you didn't have to. I thought personally thought we wouldn't see him lose that title until Full Gear. Honestly, like I didn't think we would see him lose it until the end of the year. Even
Who's
at
who you
All In,
talking
like you know what I'm
about?
saying, like huh? No, I'm talking about Samoa Joe. I thought he
Oh,
was
okay.
going to be
So
a long reigning
I was
champion.
I was hoping. Well, I didn't know exactly when would be a great time, but I thought Swerve should have won it. What I thought would have really brought the drama would have been Swerve losing his opportunity to actually win it, and then Hangman ends up getting it sometime like during the summer, and
Hmm.
then from there you have Hangman versus Swerve at All In,
Yeah,
and then Swerve could have won it there
I mean,
because it look at who the person that he would have had to get in that title from would have been much more impactful than getting it from Samoa Joe because of that history that they have. I
yeah.
thought it would have been a better option.
Now we not even gonna get Swerve versus Adam Copeland. You know what I'm saying? Like
Ugh,
the matches that we're not gonna get, like, are you know what I mean? Like it's so many matches that we're not gonna get. Adam Copeland being put on the show hurts. And it kind of like, damn, should we have taken the belt off Christian?
that too. I miss Christian with the TNT championship. I really think he brought something special to it, especially as a heel. The issue is that other people are not being brought up in those title scenes where it's just like they could be next. So then when you really get a great champion and someone else gets it, then you're just like, oh, what now? Like, even though Adam over here moving around like he's Spider-Man and shit, thinking he was gonna get hurt at that pay-per-view, who could you really have seen that they have built up to be the next TNT champion? Nobody.
One person comes to mind that I can see winning the TNT title if they do it right is Roosh.
Rouge just got back like 2 weeks ago. But before that, nobody.
The tournament is where I see Roosh winning it. If anything, I can see
It's
Roosh
gonna be
getting in the
Jack
tournament.
Perry. It's gonna be Jack Perry.
We know it is
Mark
too. That's
my
why they
words.
should have just
It
gave
will
it to
be
Jack
Jack
Perry.
Perry.
They should have gave it to Jack Perry, like they were gonna do, piss everybody off. I think everybody was in agreement to that, and then still have the tournament to see
The
who was gonna
tournaments
fight
are
Jack Perry. Jack
hey,
Perry.
the tournaments are always exactly who you think it is. Billy Stark with the women's TV title and Ring of Honor. She went against Athena for the women's title. She couldn't beat her, and then boom, Tony Khan comes out that same night and say, "We have a women's TV title." Athena, thank you for all the things that you're doing as women champion. And then boom, Billy Stark's win it. Continental Classic. What's his name? Eddie Kingston, we're gonna have to put your titles on the line. But who wins it at the very end? Eddie Kingston, who ends up keeping all his shit and getting another title. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? You can tell. You can tell right off the bat, like who would I'm trying to think of what's the other tournament that happened? There was something else too, I can't remember. But it exactly who it starts off with is who it is always going to be. So Jackson Perry was just about to get his hands on the title the other day when they was gonna give it to him, and now you're gonna see him win it at the end. I'm just saying. Exactly.
You know it
We'll
too.
come back to this in a few weeks.
Oh man, you know it's gonna be Jack Perry too. So um I don't want to see. Well, I wouldn't mind him. I wouldn't mind Jack Perry getting the title, but I think they, like I said, I think they should have gave it to him. Now the title sits with nobody holding it for the next whatever month or however long this tournament is going to be. If they explain the
The
brackets yet,
winner will be. They did not explain no bracket, which is what I don't understand. Um, they said the finalists will be in a match at a Forbidden Door, so the winner will be determined at the pay-per-view.
well, I know one thing I can say is that Tony knows how to make a tournament. So
If Takesha don't win, I said I was gonna pop up in New York. I said it, right?
what if Lance Archer wins it?
Takesha's the only option for me.
I agree. Takesha needs to win the title. He needs to have a title on him. I thought he would have been a champion by now or headed towards that. Headed
Something,
towards him.
something.
Him and Will Ospreay would have been they've already fought, right? Yeah, that was like the first match that Ospreay
Will
had.
Ospreay?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that was the first match, and then Takeshita dropped him on the on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, Takesha put a nasty ass bruise right at his hip. It was crazy,
I remember that.
crazy match.
He was
But
hurt.
still, what are we doing with Takesha? I
Oh
don't know.
man, Mr. Alday's office says Tati in the pink.
Oh yes, I'm trying to wear colors now.
You dreading it right
It
now.
hurts to say. Oh my gosh, it really does. I remember that one time I shocked my daughter when she saw me wearing red. She was like, "Mom, you're not wearing black or purple. What's going on?" I'm just like, "Oh, okay." If my child realizes it.
Damien is doo doo put the title on Buck Nasty. Oh man, yeah, I agree, man. Buck Nasty. I want to see this
I
new
love
gimmick.
Damien. I do. It's just not working right now. We'll get back to you, Damien. We will
It will.
some point.
I think Damien will have a hard fight. But see, I don't want him to win the money in the bank again and then have to go through this again.
Oh
Like for
God.
that long. Like, cause I could see them doing that. Who did they run it
Oh,
back?
who should win this year?
Money in the bank? Hmm.
So
That's
interesting.
interesting. Women's money in the bank. Everybody had Tiffy for a shoe in, but I think somebody
We
else.
don't know her.
Yeah, they somebody what's her name took her spot already. They giving Blair Davenport that spot.
Oh,
Um
okay.
she kind of has the same attitude, like kind of like how she came up and how she's like being interrupted when she's doing her interviews and stuff like that. So maybe they're restarting
Hmm.
that whole story. Um Bianca already said she was on a timeout anyway. She said, "Yeah, we put Tiffy on a Tiffy timeout." So
Time out.
let's see. Who else? On the men's side for Money in the Bank, I wouldn't mind seeing AJ getting it, just because.
Well, let's see how things go. Because you were saying earlier about like AJ having a third match with Cody and end up winning the title. If he wins the briefcase, then we wouldn't need that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think you. I would change my answer depending on how things go after the next pay per view.
I just want to see like an obsessed AJ Styles, just and he wants to hold the title one more time before he leaves. I would love for him to hold the other title though, because that's the only one he hasn't won.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I would love to see an obsessed AJ Styles,
How would you
like
feel about Randy?
Randy winning the Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs it. Like we know we're going to get the feud between. That's a slow burn between him and Cody. We're going to see that feud, the legacy feud. And they're saying that Curtis Axel is somebody said that he's joining the
Somebody
White
said
Six
that.
yesterday, right?
I don't
In
know.
your chat.
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
So if he does come back and he joins the Wyatt Six, and him being back in the company, then you have all members of Legacy there, You know what I'm saying? But I mean, he would be in a whole nother storyline. Like I said, the whole Wyatt Six thing, the story wrote
LA
itself.
Knight, maybe.
LA
Mm.
Knight. I'm hoping he wins that US title from Logan. And I think that Logan Paul made a mistake when he says you've never won a championship. That is the magic words to lose your title. And LA Knight has won a title, and that was the $1 million championship. And it's not too many people that can have their name on that belt. It's only what, like 3 people, 4. It's $1 Million Man, Virgil, um, who else has held the $1 Million title? Stone Cold Steve Austin and
Stone
LA Knight.
Cold. Mm-hmm.
And LA Knight, as far as I know. I don't know anybody else that's won it. I know Jake the Snake stole it for a minute and put it in the bag with Damien. You know what I'm saying? Like, but those are the only 4 people. LA Knight, and I reposted LA Knight and he in the promo he cut from poolside. Like on I had retweeted Logan Paul, like, hey man. Like, yo, you better go. I was like, nah, go do your research. Show LA Knight. And that was Cameron Grimes' best work with he worked with LA Knight. So
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? And I enjoyed that. I think that they should have the money. I think they should bring. That's one title I wouldn't mind seeing on the main roster.
I don't know.
It's too many titles, but you know,
I don't know.
$1 Million
We got to shape
championship.
up. We're gonna shape up with the other titles first, I think.
Yeah, I mean, $1 Million champion, man. Like, give it that. You know what I mean? Let somebody walk around as a $1 Million champion, as the money man back there. I would love to see Andrade win that. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey,
they,
he gets something for being around, I guess.
I mean, until he's there because of Charlotte being there. We know that he's there because of that for right now. But I would love for there's
Wonder how
something
long he
there for
signed for.
Andrade. There's something there for Andrade. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't mind seeing Andrade win the Money in the Bank.
Not this year.
Not this year.
No, no.
He'll cash in on the Intercontinental title.
I think LA Knight probably best case scenario. We'll
Yeah,
see. He'll
he
probably
gonna
get
get.
snubbed this year anyway.
Nah, I think he'll take the U.S. title and have it for a while. I've said it last year. I wanted to see him with the U.S. title, and then
Hmm.
Cody still is fighting for the U.S. title. Maybe a feud between him and Cody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like those two. I would love to see a heel LA Knight again though.
I'm over it.
LA Knight is great as a heel. Let's see. Damian Priest been with the Judgment Day for 2 years now. Yeah, man. The Judgment Day has been around for a minute. Would you say Punishment Martinez? He said, "Oops, I meant to say. Do you guys remember why Leo Rush left AEW the first time?" I think he just got. I don't know. He wasn't really used like that, was he?
I don't think he was happy with his time in the company, and I believe he got into a little shouting match with Tony Khan.
And Miss All Days all said a monkey. Hey, look, bro, his moves are very I don't want to say marsupial like
Lord.
his moves, like, just go watch his videos and you see the way he runs on all fours when he's in his Blackheart gimmick. And it's very how would you say Finn Balor-ish in a little bit of ways, but it's a different presentation and I like it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it's fit for WWE. It could fit in AEW if they get their lights and their you know what I mean, their sound guys to do it right. But it's definitely WWE presentation. He may be trying to get back there at some point. Just from what I'm seeing. Like him and Finn Balor together, like in those two, you know what I mean? We haven't seen Demon Finn in a minute.
We good
Except
on
Edge.
that.
You cool on Demon Finn?
I'm good on it.
Oh man. RB says pretty good, Mike. Mr. Ardell says well said, Tati. Mr. Ardell said Martina brought the energy. Absolutely, they were absolutely great together. Mike, he said y'all had good chemistry and she's very bubbly. Absolutely. He says,
Hmm.
have you thought about these about selective commenting? Some comments are between individuals. I realize I take a different bent when I'm running a live. I thought it was implied that yesterday was a special edition and comments weren't meant to be read out loud.
Oh no, I just started reading them, and then I was just like, "Oh, this is moving really quick." So I did not expect it. So I hear what Jamar's saying about selective commenting, but for me to do that, I still have to read it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Even if it's not out loud, I still have to read it to see like what's going on before I would choose like what's going like what to read or whatever. So our next live stream next Saturday, I'll slow down the comments and see how that works out. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Henny guy says, "Whoa, not whoa, no naughty gang in here." We got to get my girl Issa up in here one day to join y'all live stream. Demon Diva.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny guy said, "I hate wrestling now." So yeah, I can. Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I put a poll on would you date someone who hates wrestling?
oh man, would I date somebody that hates wrestling? No. I've learned that in my last relationship from
I can't
somebody
do it.
just saying that they didn't like it. They said you wake up. They said that's the one thing you wake up. You're either watching like because I watch like there's three things I'll watch. One, I'll either watch the JBP, I watch the Joe Budden podcast, I'll watch what else? I'll watch wrestling. Usually it's wrestling news or it's like basically hip hop stuff, like the hip hop news in the morning. Those are the three things I'll watch first thing in the morning when I get up in the morning when I'm trying to wake up, and that's what's on my YouTube feed. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like you know what I mean. Now it's like I can't do the think pieces on Diddy. I'm so tired of it. I'm trying to filter that out and not even click on it. Like it's just so many. And then it's like the newer podcasters that are coming, or I wouldn't call them podcasters, the newer people that have channels
Mm-hmm.
that are building their channels off of tea. You know what I'm saying? Spilling tea. It's like, all right, I'm cool on the spilling tea channels, and it's a lot of them. Like the Diddy thing is making people's channels. That and the Drake beef.
Everybody's yeah. They go with the hot topic thing. What I'm good on is hearing about all these musicians, rappers, and all that stuff being losers. Like I don't. I'm over it. I'm over it. It almost turns. It seems like every time you hear about somebody, everybody has a story about somebody doing something, and yeah. Then you get
Yeah,
disappointed to hear some of your favorite peoples are losers, and if you support them, it's on you. Whatever. I don't know. I am over it.
yeah.
I'm over it.
It's a lot of it too, and it's overwhelming. Like to that people are doing it now. Like because I live in LA, I don't know if any guy is still here. They have like they're doing the gangbang report cards now, and it's for like all of the popular gang members that are like that make content or are entertainers or rappers or stuff like that. And they're grading them like on and like it's just like they're just doing. It almost
Okay.
reminds me of the movie. What is it? I always forget the name of this movie, Idiocracy. It reminds me of the movie Idiocracy, where in the theater it was just a movie called Ass, and it was just a movie of a butt farting for like the next 2 hours. People were there just watching it, and that's TV right now. It's like I'm glad that
Hmm.
we get to pick and choose what we want to watch when we want to watch it, as far as content. Like right now, like I had to clean my palette. I watched Ants Canada and watch this dude build a new vivarium for his rainforest that he built in his house. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting to
Right.
me is watching a dude build a
Hmm.
rainforest inside of his home. So, maybe I'm just getting old or getting older, but I'll do that and I'll watch wrestling stuff. If I'm not watching it, usually I wake up in the middle of the night, Jim Cornette is going off, and my daughter's like, "Can you please turn the TV off?" Yes, turn it off by all means. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hear Cornette screaming at the TV all night. And his stuff is set to autoplay for some reason, and it's just like I'm like, dude, all right, turn your
Oh, I
autoplay off,
never watch anything in autoplay. I don't want anything to pop up that I want to hear.
man. And it's I wake up and it's just something on. So let's see. RB says Tati put another vote in the chat with which match should MJF and Kenny Omega have for your love fight, pit street fight, or a last man standing match.
Oh, last
Mix
man
them all
standing.
together. have a last man pit fight.
Hey, I don't want nobody to fight over me. Y'all don't need to fight. I'm totally cool having you both.
Yeah, she's ready to get to the next scene after all the fights.
Yes, yes.
Any guys slick, what's happening, brother? RB says, Miss All Days Off, what's happening, brother? Miss All Days Off said, what's up, RB? Uh, Jamar says, I posted on Reddit. I prefer Craigslist type of stuff as there is so much to me. Tinder is too visual and doesn't allow for really being expressive about oneself. Did you say Craigslist type of stuff? Like, do people still like use Craigslist to date? Like, I didn't know if they did or not.
Oh wait, Jamar, you're looking for women on Craigslist? Is
That's
that what you're
interesting.
saying? Said Tinder is too visual and doesn't allow for really being expressive about oneself. So what's different with Craigslist though? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to see. He said I'm also posting some stuff on FetLife forums, but FetLife is more of a social media site. Yeah,
Wait,
FetLife
what?
is FetLife.
Is that the
I told you
fetish thing
about
you
it.
told me about?
Yeah,
Jamar.
my ex got me into that. Like she's was
What
going.
what what y'all posting on there though? Like what? Well, you don't have to say it if you don't want to, but I'm
No,
curious.
I don't know. No, I mean, shit, my profile ain't hard to find on there at all. Like
What y'all looking for though?
I haven't been on it in a minute, but it's like, well, no, it's just stuff. Like
So what is it? You're looking for somebody who can like fulfill your fantasies? Is that what it is?
that's what it's for. But I mean, really, it's just about to. It really is just about whatever. I'm just looking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking. It's like on regular ones. You know what I mean?
Oh, I just
Tell people
saw.
candle wax.
I
Like,
don't. I don't know if it's new, but somebody was on like some kind of fetish thing on catfish, and um everything that the woman wanted in somebody, the catfish wasn't. So like she's looking for like a really fit guy. Like she's looking for the fit guy, not fit, but like maybe even skinny. The
mhm,
guys who like the big girls that want to sit on your chest and make sure you can't breathe and shit like that. Like that's the type of stuff she's looking for to do with somebody. This person comes off as that person who's looking for that too in a woman, but then when she tries to meet him, he keeps dodging her, whatever. So they're on a show catfish, and it turns out he's a fat motherfucker too. So it's just like what are we doing? Like you're not even what you say you are at all. Really weird. She didn't
that's
want he didn't want her to find out that he wasn't her type at all. But you were pretending all this time to be her type. If you like big girls, there are plenty of girls who are big that will want to be with you. Don't trick someone into thinking that you're completely someone else. It's really
absolutely,
weird. Really weird.
absolutely. They will date you at any size. I remember when I was 300 and something pounds, I had no problems at dating girls, you know what I'm saying? That, you know what I mean? Because girls liked it and they used to call me the polar bear and all this other shit. And I'm just like, I'm not that anymore. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it was that. It was, you know what I mean? I enjoyed it. And, you know, I, mean, I had fun and it was, you know what I mean? It's a lot more work, but at the same time, you know, sometimes it's not really work. It just depends on your personality. Like my friend told me, he said it's all about. He said, if you let anything define you, if you let that define your personality, then you know what I mean. What are you doing? So,
Right. I'm
uh,
curious to find out about this. I don't think I would find what I'm looking for.
no.
I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Because another thing about dating sites too is I think it's completely fine for a guy not to try to, or a woman, not to try to make it seem like they're interested in them in terms of relationship wise. If you're looking to fuck, you can tell me that. I will listen. And if it's my choice, if I want to just do that too. They always assume that women don't, well, at least for women, for the most part, they don't want to do that. A lot of women would not mind just that and keep it moving and look for a relationship in someone else, you know? So for
I've
me,
heard that.
I feel like you don't have to trick anybody thinking, oh, maybe if I pretend to be her boyfriend, I can, get in her pants. No, you could probably get in there without any of that other shit, you know? A lot of guys, I don't think they realize that some women are okay with that.
I think a lot of guys don't have the courage to tell the woman why they're turned off in in after a while.
What do you mean?
Like sometimes you can go into situations, guys go into situations and they'll be like they'll like that person for real, and then during after you know what I mean after having sex and stuff like that, like they'll be turned off. And it's a thing for guys, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be plenty of reasons. It'd be
So
plenty
you're
of reasons.
saying
I
he's
know I've
turned
been
off
there.
because
I've
he
been there.
didn't really want to have sex with her?
Nah, it's not that. It could be the smell. It could be
What?
yeah.
Bro, I didn't even notice where we going.
I wasn't
Oh,
I was
okay.
trying
I
to be
hear what you're
nice. I
saying.
was trying to be
You're
nice, but it's just
saying right, you're with somebody and then something about being with that person turns you off in that moment and then you're not interested anymore. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah. Like I
That makes sense.
there's been a couple of times where I've been like, I don't want to do this no more with this person. Like during that, like I don't want to do this no more.
Would you be honest and say it's this that's bothering me right now? Would you say what it is or you don't want to hurt their feelings?
In both instances, I wasn't honest.
What do you mean?
Then there's been two instances of that happening, and I wasn't honest.
Well, you said, "Oh, my back hurt. I can't."
Nah,
Or some shit
it
like that.
wouldn't be that. It would just be me just shutting down like and
Oh,
but I,
if I okay, hold on now, because a woman would know, like you're having sex with a guy, and automatically he wants to stop for some reason. Oh, I know there would
you
be
talking
something
about
wrong.
during the act? Nah, I finished.
Yeah.
I finished.
Oh,
Like
you
I
gotta
wanted
finish.
no. You gotta finish. You can't just leave them. Just you know what I'm saying. Like I made sure
Hell
that it was
nah.
yeah, but it was just the thought like I don't want to do this no more. Like you know what I'm saying. Like it
Mm,
wow in the process like and that's
I'm
fucked up. It's so fucked up, and you think about it like during that time, it's like you're
really interesting.
mid like you're doing your stuff, and it's just like I don't want to do this shit no more. And it's like that thought passes while you're in the process, and it's like that's fucked up. Then you have to fight through the rest of it,
Oh,
and it's like
I'm a shower girl. Like I have to shower. I don't want to have sex immediately. I have to put my lotions, my perfumes, and my oils and all these stuff. That's just me anyway after I shower, whatever. But and then after when I got all that on, then it's just like, okay, come do me.
see, people don't do that. They want to marinate all day, and I'm not. I
Don't
take showers.
right. If you came over and you showered, we'll just do it when we get here. When you get here, don't sit here, get all sweaty, go fucking do all these shit. No, no,
I take
don't touch
showers.
me.
I put on cologne. Like y'all during the stream, I'm putting on cologne and lotion. You know what I'm saying? I that just makes me feel comfortable, but not before I stream. You know what I'm saying? Or while I'm streaming, it's a thing
Yeah.
now. Like I have to do it like I do it on camera. Like it's just one of those things. But it's just like yo, beforehand, if I'm gonna go and you know what I mean, I'm putting it on. Like one of the things that I saw growing up was my dad got out of the shower. He had his thousands of he spent I guess that's where I get it from. He bought a whole bunch of colognes, a whole bunch of and you know he'll buy the set. So he'll buy like the
Oh
cologne.
god,
He used to
you
have
should
the
see my sink full of shit that I'm probably never gonna use, but I have options at least.
yeah.
It's not good all
Like
the time.
the only one I need to get rid of is I gotta get rid of this one, but it's like I'm just trying to see if I can buy it. It's I gotta get rid of the Sean John. But it's like the best smelling one, but it's just he named it unforgivable, and I understand now. I
Oh
have to
Lord.
I have to get rid of it, but it's just like it smells good. It's like so. What do I do? Like, what company owns it now? Let me buy it and let me rename it and
Find
put
something
King
that
Leo or
smells
something else.
similar. If you look it up, you can find something where somebody will recommend that smells similar. But
Rename
like,
it
you
forgivable.
know, that's just the thing, because like a lot of guys, so like people like to hook up, and when you hook up, you don't necessarily think about like taking a shower or whatever. You just like it's on site type of situation. But like if you know you're not smelling good or whatever, then it's a no.
Oh no, no, I'm not doing that. I'm going immediately to find yo. I need to go to. This ain't gonna work. I'm a not tonight. it's not gonna work. I'm not at my best right now. Let me take me to the house. It's something, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me go
Right.
and get myself together. Let me go
And
get the family.
you can be honest too, like, and say, hey, I need to take care of myself first, and I'll come over. Like, you could literally say that. You think you're gonna turn somebody off by saying that? No. If you come over smelling funky, yes, you will turn that person off. You can be honest and say that, like, we're all adults here. Like, it's not an issue.
I ain't I ain't even gonna say you ever. I'm gonna ask you this: have you ever had somebody like that came over and then they had the bubble guts
Bubble guts, like they had to take a
beforehand?
shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. Don't touch me if that's the case. Cause no.
No, I'm just saying what happens if they do though. Like, and that was
That's a little bit of a turn off. It's a turn off. I don't know.
part.
I'm more of a shower type of person. Like, you should shower too, you know,
Hmm.
and I'll just feel a little bit better about the situation.
No, absolutely. I had
But
somebody like
Jamar, I'm interested in this. What? Wait, what's the name of the website itself though?
FetLife.
Oh, that's the name. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'm
I'm
not gonna
telling you, I
find what I'm
told you
looking
about it.
for though.
That's the one, man. Look, and then you know what I mean. You know my handle, so you just look it up. You'll find it. It's there. It's the same handle.
Wait a minute. So you're over there as King Leo Picasso?
No, just Leo Picasso. I think. I think.
Oh, I'm about to say, like, literally anybody can find you anywhere under
Mhm.
this name.
And I'm
What?
probably
Okay,
still friends with my ex on there too. Like, you know what I
but
mean. But she's
oh,
probably
so you
late.
make friends with other people who's looking for what you're looking for.
Hmm. It's like forums. It's kind of like you know what I mean. It's like the old
Is
forum.
this where people get together for the orgy parties?
They have those too. You can find them in your
I knew it
social
because every time I see about those, I'm just like, where are people getting these invites from? Like,
Facebook.
how do people get this stuff? Well, Facebook, I've never seen that.
What?
I've never heard anything like that on Facebook
What?
before.
Listen, man. I got one for Vegas. I got one for LA. And they tell you all the time, like, hey, they tell you how much to pay up front, how much it's gonna cost. They throw them annually on there, and they talk about it all the time. And I be like, man, I ain't finna pay to go to this. You know what I mean?
That is very interesting.
Yeah, I ain't trying to run into somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like at the party. So I just be like, I'm cool.
Mr.
Hey,
Audience
Mr.
said dating sites be toxic? Could
They
be.
do. They are very toxic. Like I said, I'm sitting here right now looking up stuff, and people just have these like, look, one girl says she don't
Oh,
date
oh,
cowboy fans. Like, I understand it. I don't
oh.
like the Cowboys either, but I know
What
a
the
girl
fuck?
who would like she's a
Very
Rams fan.
specific thing to write.
She's
I've
a Rams
seen
fan. Go
I've
ahead.
seen people put I like toxic women only.
Toxic
I've
women.
literally seen that where men are writing that they only want to be with toxic women. They want drama in their lives.
They like it. I mean, some there's not. I don't want a toxic person, but I do like spicy women. You got to have a little bit of cayenne in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a little bit. You don't. It don't have to be like a whole, but it got to be a little bit. You know what I'm saying, to keep things to say something real spicy. You know what I'm saying? But also, like, you know what I mean. Everybody is different.
Oh,
I'm not one of those dudes that's like,
an
yo, you need to sit
another
there.
one that I
Like,
get is men asking me to be a third.
that's
And
what
I'm just like, no, no, no way,
and
ever.
that's a lot of that. See, that's what I'm saying. When this if dude gets voted president again, all of this is going. All of that's it's over. You know what I'm
What,
saying?
the fetish websites are over?
It's over. You see what they doing in your state already with just the so you can't
I
even watch movies.
Yeah, weird. But yeah, so I feel like this. If you come across somebody profile and they say that they're polyamorous, okay, fine, hit them up. But if they don't say they're polyamorous, don't say, "Hey, me and my girl looking for a third." I don't think so. Not me. Not
And
me.
like old girl has it. What she say? No smokers, no cheaters, no liars. Philly to San Diego. So sorry, I don't date Cowboys fans. That's funny.
Something that I've done with my family before is we've all were on FaceTime, and then I shared my screen on the dating sites, and we're rating the guys who I should swipe left and who I should swipe right on.
That's funny.
It's funny. We be laughing at people. Oh my god, it's fun. It's fun. But Jamar says, okay, Cupid used to be decent, very decent before I left US, and up to 2016, it was very good. He said, yeah, as a daddy dom, longtime goth, kingster, it's a comfortable space. Oh, mm-hmm. Jamar.
I can see Jamar with the spikes around his neck and shit, like the Undertaker in that picture I sent
Jamar.
you earlier.
Oh.
It reminded me because you wore that chain that one night with the spikes, and I said
Hmm.
Tati might like this picture of Undertaker way back in the day. Like, have you ever seen any of those pictures?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I
I
never know if
have.
you've seen any of those. Like,
Um, come on, bro.
she's
Me.
like, come on, I've seen all of the Taker's pictures.
Very interesting, Jamar. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
He
I,
said
I
long
still
time
didn't hear
ago.
anything from you, King Leo, about what's your description over there?
I think it's pretty vanilla. Like now that I think about it, like I haven't logged in so long. Let's see. I come back to me. Get back to me on it. I'm gonna log in real quick. I have no
Mm-hmm.
idea what it says.
Mr. Aldaysov says, "That's what's up, Jamar. You honest about it." Mike says, "I always find it funny when people say that they don't want to date someone with kids, but they have kids of their own." I know. That's why I said it sounds hypocritical for me to say, but as somebody who has been with somebody with children, I know what it is that I don't want to face with somebody who has children. Unfortunately, especially like in the black culture or like people of color, people kind of accept baby mama drama and whatever. And I'm just like, if you have children and you have that issue and it's not resolved, like, you don't want to put those type of issues on someone else. Like I was with my ex, he had three beautiful girls that I love so much, and unfortunately I can't contact them anymore. I had issues with the mom for no reason. The very first time she see me, she called me a bitch, and I didn't even get a chance to say hello. You know what I mean? She
Hmm.
kept drama going for no reason, and there will be times where if her daughters are like they want something, I would say, "Hey, I will split the cost with you. These are not even my kids. I love them too," and she would not let me love these kids. It was very difficult, and unfortunately, it's not the man's fault. I won't say it's their fault, but it's the fact that where it's just like you have to understand that when there's those type of dramas involved, that you get someone that you love that you're in a relationship with, unfortunately have to deal with that too. Especially if they really love your kids. And sometimes other women they feel some type of way about another woman loving and nurturing their kids too. Which is insane to me. But if I was in a situation with that loser that I had my child with, where he was with his wife, I'm not gonna get into it. If she loved my daughter, I would absolutely appreciate that too. People like drama. Some people don't like drama, but they just have to realize that if you have those issues, that you are not purposely bringing someone else involved into that too. So whatever it is you have to work around to fix it, it is what it is. But I deal with almost 8 years of it, not wasting any more time, which is why I say that.
Okay, yeah, I see. My profile is way different than what I do.
Hold on, what did you write on your profile?
No, my profile, everything is empty. I haven't been on in so long.
Oh no. Just say what you look for
The
over
last
there.
thing I said is, what am I walking into?
All right, so what's your type? You like BBWs?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's definitely a mixture of a whole bunch of stuff. Um, I mean, candle wax, all that kind of stuff.
You like dominatrix and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
candle wax, all
Okay.
that kind of shit.
Ain't
I
nothing
like
wrong with
to,
that.
yeah. I'm into that. I'm still learning, like, you know what I'm saying, everything that I'm into. It's just like you don't have those kind of experiences with different people yet. And it's kind of like you look for it and to explore that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? And to see where
Mm-hmm.
it's at. Definitely not on the what's his name? The TD Jakes plan. I'm not on the TD Jakes
Oh
plan.
hell no. No,
but
thank you.
yeah, he's I'm not on that plan, but you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm gonna update that thing though. Like, you know what I mean? But my name isn't my regular name. I thought I gave it my regular name. I'll send it
Oh,
to you.
you got something else. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh man.
Um,
He said try
let's
to be
see.
as much as possible. I had a hard time with honesty growing up. I was a cheater and part of it was holding shame of who I am.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
Poor
I don't.
Jamar.
Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty honest. I think that just like I said, in that situation of not telling girls, it's kind of hard to tell a girl that. I always tell women that all you know what ain't created equal on the lady side. You know what I'm saying? And that's my way of telling them that, hey man, some people just don't be the freshest out of, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it is let it marinate, and it's like that's a turn off for me, man. Like once that
Mm-hmm.
happens, I can't do it. Mr. Aldell says, sadly, many will clown if people are wrestling fans on dating sites. They can, but eventually you'll run across that
I
person.
wonder what people say when they see my profile because the very first sentence is about me loving wrestling.
Yeah, like I just saw some. I just saw a girl say like, "Oh, well, I like video games." You know what I'm saying? I play video games. I'm currently into Call of
But so
Duty.
many guys love that though. The video game thing. I'm pretty sure if I said I like video games too, like that
Yeah,
would be like a huge plus for other people. But I don't know anything about video games. Like, in terms of video games, I've always said I play Pokemon Go, and sometimes I'm ashamed to say that because people don't even look at that as a video game, but
nah,
it
Pokemon.
is.
Pokemon is a game. Pokemon Go is a game. I count that. I count that in it. It takes a lot of
Bruh,
Pokemon. Takes a
I put one of the clients on hold the other day so I could do a raid. Like, come on. Okay.
lot.
I was just like, have we come to this? Like, am I really putting somebody on hold so I can catch an ultra beast? Like, come on now.
Man,
Oh god.
I drove uphill. I remember driving uphill. Me and my kids were in the car. I was driving uphill, taking them. I think I was taking them home or something like that, or we were going somewhere, and I caught a shiny. It was a shiny. It was the shiny appeared, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's a shiny!" And I was trying to catch it while driving, and I was like, "Hold on, I gotta get it."
Lord, I've actually never done that. That I've never done.
Yeah,
Try to catch something and drive.
don't. It was bad.
I'll
Luckily,
park.
it was. Luckily, I had my like my stationary what's the name there. So,
The
but it
phone
just so
holder.
happened. Yeah, my phone holder was there, and then I caught it with one Pokeball. Like, and I still have it too. It was during COVID.
I'll Bruh, I'll never forget. It was during COVID,
Hmm.
and this was still pretty well. The game had been around for a little bit, but whatever it was, somebody had reported a few blocks away that a Blastoise was at a 7-Eleven parking lot. Do you know how many niggas came over there? I could not believe it. I was just like, what? I could not believe it. The man who owned the 7-Eleven is just like, hey, please, please, everybody leave. Like he was scared. He thought something was gonna happen where everybody just got like together to rob him. He was scared. He locked the door. And I was just like, bro, it's Pokemon. You're not gonna get it. We're not worried about you, you know?
Hmm.
Wild, absolutely wild. And I didn't even get one. Didn't even get
Oh
it.
man, yeah, I would have been hot. Hey, because it takes a lot of people to like when you have to fight those, right? To
No, actually it wasn't at a gym. It was literally in the wild. And
wow.
it's so rare to find like a Blastoise or a Charizard, those type of Pokemons. Like, it's so rare. So that's why so many people popped up because it was like, oh shoot, the only other way to get these in the game is for you to have 100 candies so you can get it. If you don't have 100, then you won't have. It takes times to get it. So it was wild. Poor dude was so scared though. I felt bad for him in that moment. I really did.
Man, I be trying to. You know what? I still haven't even gone through the process to transfer my Pokemon out of the game. Like I literally like for real play Pokemon a lot. Like I have an obsession when the games come out, but I got stuck in the last one in 2 games ago where I didn't finish it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first time I hadn't finished a Pokemon in a minute. I just didn't want it to end yet. I was like, I didn't want it to end, and I got up to Cub Fu, and then Pokemon Go. Like when the pandemic happened, I started playing that, and then I wanted to transfer my coughing out, like because that was the one I caught. I caught a shiny coughing, and they're green. So I named it COVID-19 because it was doing COVID.
What?
so, yeah. So my character walks around with it, just flying, floating, and I've been trying to transfer it out. I'm trying to see where's my. I gotta have like the controller that's the Pokeball like around here somewhere behind the green screen or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Like I literally play that
Well,
game.
that's one thing I didn't put on a dating profile is about that. Um, if you're lucky enough, you'll find out. You'll
Yeah,
find out about Pokemon.
man. Look, man, my Switch is like right here. It hasn't been charged in a while, but I play. I love gaming. Like y'all know that I play. What's the name? I'm playing. Right now I'm
But
playing.
a lot of women also don't like when guys say that they're gamers too, because they feel like they're lazy or whatever. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? A guy who plays games, like, what's wrong with that? It's not my thing, but I don't see anything wrong with it at all.
Yeah, I mean because I mean you know what? Like I used to say like this. Like I used to say look, I can go out with the homies or I can stay at home and play the game and be with you. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like kick it with the homies online versus going out with the homies. And I don't think you want me to
Oh
go on
my
out
god,
with the
I
homies.
couldn't. So like, my ex would play Call of Duty. Whenever he plays zombies or prop hunt, I would just be like, I'm cheering you on. Other than that, I don't really care, but I'm here. I'm
Mm-hmm.
here. And you don't have to like it. If you just, let him do what he wants. He's there. Other women are literally out here crying. They don't know where Jeffrey's at, what bitch Jeffrey house is at, whatever. Like, they don't know, but he's right here with the game.
Yeah,
So be happy with that.
that's what I used to say. Like, you got to think about it. I'm a rapper, man. I could be out really doing rap stuff and be at the studio and all that other stuff, but I'm here playing Fallout. You know what I'm saying?
Just
Oh, man.
take it. You're good. You're good. Jamar says, or being afraid of speaking aloud my truth, insecure attachment too is was an issue.
Hmm,
Mr. Aldezon said, I respect that.
absolutely.
Jamar says most of my life was spent having parallel relationships, long term ones that were relatively positive, but always had an expiration date, as dishonesty was a part of it. That all changed like 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
Mr. Alde's said that's some good self reflection. Said I told my ex to get on a dating site, lol, trying to throw her off on some simp just to be blunt. Oh,
You a cold brother.
well, damn. Oh, wow. Okay. He says, I'm no pro, but just be at the bookstore with a book or a laptop and small talk the girls sitting there alone, easy money.
Oh,
Oh.
you's a sniper. You a sniper, Mr. All Day, y'all.
Sniper.
Yeah, he's a sniper. I he know what a sniper is. I already know. Yeah, he's a sniper. You know what you doing, bro. Oh,
Jamar says that was me in Taiwan.
oh, see, you a sniper too. You in Taiwan, you taking advantage of it too. You probably took advantage of the height and everything.
He says, especially if you're black, not many black men at Barnes and Noble. What the
Oh
fuck?
man, I'm doing that this week. I'm gonna go down the street. I'm going
I
to the
always
mall.
thought I might find somebody like at a bookstore or something. Like, I'm like nerdy like that, I guess. Or a wrestling show. That's part of the reason why I don't do the wrestling t-shirt thing, and I kind of try to doll up when I go to wrestling shows. But I'm like, you never know who you might meet there. But then you just meet a whole bunch of musty men, and unfortunately, and that's pretty much it. That's it.
Yeah, we had to be the freshest niggas at WrestleMania 39. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Like, if you see what we all had on, like the homie had a khaki suit on, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we was looking like well-dressed thugs at WrestleMania 39, like super like you. They were like, who are these black dudes walking through like freely through WrestleMania like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? We were very well dressed. the homies had on their uniforms, and then I came through, had on what I had on my boondock shit. They was like, y'all don't look like y'all, and y'all like y'all are pressed, but we were pressed. It was like, yo, we doing our thing. Watch out, man. Get this. Stop asking us for our badges every time I come down this thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of that. Look at my chest. Just look at my chest. Oh man, he said I wish.
Jamar said, I wish I could go back in time and study dancing at a high level. I would have tried so hard to get on So You Think You Can Dance. Oh,
Well, they teach you too, man. Just go ahead and go for it. Unless
hey,
you
it's
tell me
not
you
too
hurt like
late,
your knees.
Jamar. You can probably get on there. I don't know if they
Yeah,
still do that show, but
they
some
used to
show.
dance. I used to like that show.
Mr. Aldays also got any tips you learn along the way, dating wise, Jamar, or read online? Jamar said, honestly, not really. Though I'm starting to realize I need to get out more. Dating in New York is and has been traditionally rough, with some stuff like Tinder and Bumble. It's much more shallow. Mr. Aldays also does real. Jamar says, I am an accomplished not a binary person. In a world of images, I get lost. Mr. Aldezov says you probably saved money and time. No loss there. Says lots have changed in 10 years. I was abroad. Mr. Aldezov said now that's true. In a world of images, I like that. Jamar says, my longest relationship was about 12 to 13 years. It was a very good one, but we were young. A lot of relationships, the younger you are, don't end up, surviving, especially with immaturity and things like that. Not like it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just that, people as they get older, they're at different maturity levels. And sometimes you're with somebody and you're at a higher maturity level than someone else. Or maybe you both are not very mature at all. So things don't end up working out. But that's a long time, 12 to 13 years.
Yeah, I wasn't the maturest in my long term relationship, and I got kids out of it. So you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, and I'm a big kid, so that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of difficult when you're a big ass kid yourself, and it's not like
right.
to that just comes from family stuff. Like my aunt was a big child. You know what I'm saying? My aunt was a big kid. She had Legos. She used to pull the Legos out when my kids came over and play with the kids. She had barrels of Legos. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
she still had all my childhood toys that I used to play with when I used to go to her house. Like that's why during the pandemic, it was one of those things where like you lost I don't know how a lot of people I don't know how they got through it. Like I got through it. It was rough. I taught myself so much different shit and I couldn't stop building shit. Like I got Legos, I got um like action figures to build. Like I could it was just a spell of like I need to build something with my hands. I need to do this. I need to learn something like and just trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure stuff. That's how I got good at editing. I had to learn something like it was because it was everything had stops, and it's like, what do you do if you're creative and everything stops?
Mm-hmm.
I should have started
Interesting.
my channel then, but in
Hmm.
hindsight,
That's a good time.
yeah.
Let me see. Jamar says before I left, they averaged a few years, but I started bouncing around and was still not best me. Says I know your attachment type.
Hmm.
Said I used to be a very insecure attachment type, preoccupied, a little bit avoidant. I realize now I'm more of a secure attachment type with healthier boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Aldezon says, what's the trait of an insecure attachment type and avoidant? Jamar says, there are four types. I was probably strongest in anxious, preoccupied. I had a fear of abandonment and used to want people to prove their feelings for me and could manipulate to get that. Oh,
Mm.
interesting. He said, it's
I,
difficult to explain though. I do plan to make a video about it, but I really, really recommend learning about attachment theory types.
that's interesting.
Right. And it's interesting to accept that you have a type where it's just like, a little difficult to accept because that makes you look more at your flaws or whatnot. But once you realize what type you fit under, then you can, figure out how to fix that, because then you know that that could potentially be an issue in your relationships. And it's not just like romantic relationships, this can be with friendships too.
Yeah, I mean, my like I say, like I lose a lot because people expect for me to be the people expect for me to entertain them.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, I can get in front of this camera and sit here and be entertaining. I'm entertaining for wrestling, and I'm entertaining for a lot of different conversations and topics, but I don't want to carry the conversation all of the time in a relationship. Like, can you help carry the conversation? Can we go back and
Hmm.
forth and exchange information and talk about stuff all day? Like, I like that. I like that if I can text you all day, or we can, and then you, or whatever, you call me after you get off, and or whatever the case may be, or call me at a time, and then we could talk for a couple of hours, and then, you know what I mean, like, whatever the case may be. Even who knows how long that conversation is gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put a time limit
Interesting.
on it. I don't want to just put a stop on it. I want to be able to FaceTime. All right, I'm gonna FaceTime you real quick. I don't mind any of that, but when you start, I don't know, people just
For me, is I don't know what the four attachment types are, but what I've realized since I've been single was that it's not that I was like, how do I say it? I think for me, I kept just trying to be myself, where it was just like, um, oh god, it's hard to explain. Where it's like, all right, I try to be myself. Where I realize, okay, you did something that I didn't like, but I'm gonna forgive you, move past it. And what I end up doing was making myself unhappy and not leaving when I should have.
hmm, yeah. I mean, that's pretty natural though
I
for
didn't I didn't necessarily feel like I had to do things to keep this person around or anything, but I felt like, oh, he's human, he'll do better, and sometimes I just don't.
yeah, that's natural for people to keep people around that that aren't very healthy for you in a situation,
Hmm.
sitting there miserable on the other end.
Oh
And
no, can't do that anymore.
yeah, like I did. Like I was one of those people that sat around like hella miserable in a relationship, and it's like it's not good. My kids are looking at me crazy, like, "Yo, are you going to like stay with this person?" And like you're always arguing with her. Like,
Oh, and when you have kids, you don't realize how much they're paying attention.
I know, I knew my
You don't
kids were.
realize that.
I knew my kids were. They used to tell me like, "Hey, yo, you don't like her," like, you know what I mean? And it's like, damn, like, all right, well, you know what I mean? I'm trying, you know what I mean? And then it's like, this person's a good person, but then they're not really a good person. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, they're good, they have good traits, but then on the
Hmm.
other end, it's like they're still like not very good. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
he said, that's deep. I scanned videos like it before on YouTube. I'm impressed you know all about it. And Jamar says, really helped change my life. Only thing I ever looked up was that personality test online. Overcoming having no dad and addict BP mom, BPD mom, and my great grandma who I now know has quiet BPD. Damn. Jamar says it's like that. They have quizzes for attachment types. It's a good guide. Huh. Definitely, you should make that video on your channel when you can. Sounds like it will be good. Jamar says, before I get to that, I want to make a financial literacy video. I have this Excel sheet I use to track all my purchases. It changed how I interact with money. That's a good video.
That's interesting because the apps do that for you now. They
Hmm.
really do. Um, what's that? I can't remember, but if you link something, what is it? Rocket Money, or that's one of them. If you
Hmm.
link it to your bank account, you'll be able to see like what percentage is going on this and that, all your individual purchases and all that stuff. It's really helpful. It's really helpful.
So what did I say? That's dope. The women gonna flock to you, Jamar. Brad 2024 says wrestling rules. It absolutely does. I see you with that
Sure
Kobe
does.
logo. Yeah, Miss Aldell says, "Sup, Brad? Just need to find the few." Jamar says, "Brad 24. Hey, Brad." He said, "Text new way to say it. Hi, Becky leaving." Miss Aldell says she's gone already. Brad says she's pregnant. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, Miss
that I have
Aldell
not heard.
Me neither. He said, "Is she really?" He says, "Maybe." That's all they said. Oh, Mike is laughing. I always wonder what counted for having a baby when it comes to snacks.
He said body.
Having a body. What counted for body? Having a body.
I think that means sexual intercourse. That's what I've always thought.
Yeah. Oh, what counts for
Which is
having a oh wait, when you catch it when you say added to the body count. Like that?
I've always thought it meant sexual intercourse, but
Yeah.
then so I learned that there are some women who don't have like vaginal intercourse. It's straight up anal sex only.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, that's their thing or whatever. So I
Cultural.
guess I don't know. Maybe I don't okay, so I just want like any type of intercourse would be counted as having a body, like oral or whatever, I don't think counts.
Mm, is I
I
think
never I never saw it that way.
I don't think it either. Even if it's through the, I don't know. I would think vaginally, then it would be a body. You know what I'm saying? But then again, it's kind of like, how far did you take it in that? You know what I'm saying? But I know that culturally, in a lot of cultures, you know what I mean, that women just generally don't, and they will. I know, like I have Arabic friends who, you know what I'm saying, when they go visit their home country, they meet girls. Girls are like, oh, you know what I mean? Like they want to come to America and they like, all right, you know what I'm saying? And they'll talk the girls into it and be like, well, nah, you can't do that there, but there you know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
can go up that hole if you like, oh man, like damn, like that's fucked up.
It depends what you into, but I think it's either one of those would count.
Yeah. When guys are like, how many bodies you have? Yeah. I mean, you count it. I mean, I found out recently, even though my ex, you know what I mean, just like recently, like the ex, like when she spun the block, she came back and like, oh yeah, my body count is over 100 and some change. I'm like, wait a minute,
Mm,
what? Like, yeah, you
when?
didn't mean to tell me, you didn't want to tell me this beforehand, like that I was like 132. Like,
Do you think it matters for somebody to have to tell you that though?
um, I don't ask. I don't ask. I never asked. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that it matters. When you're with that person, you're with that person to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'll never
Hmm.
ask. But now if you offer me the information, it's like Clerks. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen that movie Clerks?
Clerks? Probably not. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not
It's a,
sure.
it's a Kevin Smith movie. I advise you just to
Oh,
look up the scene where it's just type in Clerks 37. And that's all you have to
okay.
type.
Interesting.
And just type that, and then it's a scene about body counts. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And she's telling about her body counts or whatever, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I've only
I
messed with
mean,
3 dudes." You know what I'm saying?
so I guess some people would ask, but I'm not sure if it really matters. But if like a guy, for some guys, it might matter. They might think, well, if a woman been with this amount of people, then she for the streets, and she might not be somebody that I want to marry or whatever. But then the guy could probably have that same number, even more. And it's just like, so is it okay when men have a high body count and a woman shouldn't? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, like, but I mean, you're more likely to find a guy with a higher body count than a woman with a higher body count. That's for sure.
Mhm.
So, um, and this picture is old. Uh, you're more than likely to find that. But and at the same time, hmm, like I said, that's why I say I don't fault people, and because I come from the rap world too, so it's kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean, like it's there, it's you know what I mean, it's there plentiful, but at the same time, like it's like I don't fault girls for having it. Like now, her I did that was a high number. When you hit triple digits, that's something different. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? That you wilding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Double digits is cool, but you wilding with it with triple digits. Let's see. Where are we at?
Mm, I got it right here highlighted.
Okay, I'm playing. All right. Yeah, RB says it's gonna be a street fight for your love, Tati. Jamar says 20,000 pictures, all types of things. Italy, Celta, China, Taiwan. I combined them into one spot and ran duplicate finder, and now have to put them back into folders. You know what? I need to run that duplicate
Oh
finder to get rid of
damn.
some duplicates. I used to have an app for this, but that was a few computers ago. Yeah, you will. It'll find it automatically for you now. Luckily, hey, you guys says Robert Brown salute. Jamar says I always thought it was how many people who died from their head hitting the headboard.
What's up, brother?
Henny,
Jabbar.
what's your view on modern dating? I know you got a wild take. Miss Audie laughing at Jamar. He said only have two bodies, hoping the police don't find out. He's wilding. LOL, that's funny. RB says during the interview with MJF, Nurse Tati by his side, he tells Renee Paquette, Tati ain't going nowhere, and that's Omega. I'm gonna make Orange my bitch. Omega my bitch. Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Mm.
it's all this offset. Speaking of dating someone who wouldn't like wrestling, I remember watching Sasha versus Bailey at NXT Brooklyn at my ex's house, and I teared up seeing the four horsewomen crying. She looked at me like, and then with the thumbs down, that's
Oh.
trash.
Oh Lord.
And he's
Sorry for you,
laughing.
brother.
Yeah. He says, I've seen stories where that's happened. If a woman doesn't support vulnerability, they're adding to toxic masculinity.
Mm.
LOL, I agree. Some days off. He says when Mike says whenever RB adds on the soap opera and she responds, "Oh, all I hear is George Takei saying, oh my," that's
That's a
funny.
good one. That's a good one.
Oh my. She said, "Is it really that serious?" And I said, "Yes." Oh
Yes, it is that serious, you guys. It
man.
is.
Oh man, I got goosebumps even just seeing Sasha and Bianca fighting at WrestleMania. So I get it. I understand. Tati was responds with, "Oh," he said, "It's time for Samoa Joe to retire." Man, stop it. He can still cook.
Mm-mm. He got some left in the tank. All right.
Miss Odo said he's been wrestling since like 1999 with John Cena and Cali. Damn. Hey
There's
man,
people been
look,
wrestling longer than that and still over here. Jeff
mhm.
Jarrett, it's Chris Jericho, all these people
he,
that should be sitting down a long time ago.
yeah, he ain't like Adam Copeland breaking his leg and shit, getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? He's
Hold
going
on
to.
now.
Hey,
This
look,
is Adam Copeland we talking about.
he'll be back for his retirement match. Christian
Oh
is gonna
Lord.
Christian will retire him. MJF then tells Renee at All In, Kenny Omega, kiss my Nurse Tati goodbye. Mwah, and good night, Nurse Tati knows better than him, and he knows it.
Mm.
Micah does it. What's the topic of discussion? I just joined the chat. We are all over
It,
the place,
we're
Micah.
all over the place. It's always
Omega,
like this.
he says Omega interrupts the interview and slaps MJF to brawl until Day Nurse Tati, who accidentally got knocked out during the brawl. Oh
Oh
no!
no. Well,
Micah
no.
does it, says give Kevin Owens the Money in the Bank. Okay,
That's another good option.
yeah, and ooh, give Kevin Owens the Money in the Bank. But see, they're on different brands. I would have say have what's the name turn on him, Sammy. I want to see Sammy turn heel. Uh,
Mm.
RB says Michael does it. Welcome to the chat, brother. He says CM Punk won Money in the Bank back to back in 24 and 25.
They won't do that with Damien.
Mm-mm.
They won't do Damien going back to back. No.
Nah, he says thanks, bro. Robert Brown. Mr. Off says men's Money in the Bank. Logan Paul easily. I wouldn't say so easily. It
No, thank
depends.
you. No, thank you.
That's like the reverse of Austin Theory winning the U.S. Championship, and then he had the he cashed it. He cashed his Money in the Bank in on the U.S. Championship, right?
U.S. Mm-hmm. Yes, he did.
That was actually pretty dope. I didn't mind that.
People didn't think that was a good idea, but it worked out for him anyway.
It
They,
did,
no
and
one's ever said you have to cash in on a certain title. They've never said that.
nah,
Well,
and
wait, have they? Okay,
mm-mm,
let me take that back. I don't want to say that they've ever said it because Money in the Bank thing been around for a long time, but
yeah.
it's not like you people are just expecting for you to go for the biggest title or the second biggest title, whatever. So they're just like, well, why would you take an opportunity to go for the U.S. title? Well, because he can get it, so he got it.
Yeah.
It worked out for
He was
him.
running out of time.
He was very early that too, and he was very early in his career on the main roster, so that's fine in comparison to somebody who probably would have been on the roster for the longest. Then you would expect for them not to go for a mid card title. So I think it was fine for Austin Theory.
And he held it for a year too.
And Jay Cargill winning Money in the Bank? I don't think so. Not 2024.
Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Money in the Bank, Kevin Owens and Tiffany Stratton. Oh yeah,
No,
Tiffany is
Tiffany, no.
Tiffany's on timeout. Obsessed AJ Styles, similar to HBK when he was obsessed with defeating Undertaker going into 26 of WrestleMania. Yes, give
Mm.
me an obsessed, give me an obsessed AJ Styles where he can't beat Cody and then he wins the Money in the Bank and finally does it. That's a story. Curtis Axel wasn't part of Legacy. He wasn't. No, what I thought it was Curtis Axel. Oh no, that was Ted
Oh,
DiBiase Jr. You're right.
Ted
Sorry about that.
DiBiase
That
and
was Ted
man, who was
Jr.
the other one?
It was
Ted
Randy Orton,
and
Ted Jr., and Cody.
Cody. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I can't remember this dumbass because it's Cody. Moving along.
And Manu. LOL. Manu was part of Legacy. He said, I think I remember that. Ted Jr. and Cameron Grimes had that belt too. IRC $1 million championship on the main roster makes no nonsense. Cameron Grimes did win the $1 million championship at one point. I forgot Ted Jr. did have it for, but I mean, I don't really count that. Cameron Grimes having it, he had it for a small amount of time. You watch LA Knight's interviews, he got it plastered on his wall. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Mono was part of Legacy. Okay. If you're going to bring a title to WWE, it needs to be a European title or a women's United States Championship title. I think not a women's US title. I always said the women's TV title. He says poor Andrade already upset.
We knew that was
Andrade
going to
needs to go
happen.
back with Zelina Vega. I think her leaving the LWO would and getting back with Andrade would do them both some good, and her being healed, her being a face, it's not doing it for me. Charlotte and Andrade should team up. It's a new era in WWE. Triple H should let her help her husband. That would be great.
Let her
Google,
help her husband.
he said, Google Leo Rush doesn't regret angry tweets of Tony Khan. I'm definitely going to do that. It's because they ruined the character of Finn Balor. Yes, they did ruin the character of Finn Balor when but Roman, I went back and watched it. That is one of my favorite videos. They tried to scrub it off the internet, but you can still find it on what's the what you call it where Roman was thanking God when the rope broke.
Oh.
Oh man, when God helped Roman beat Demon Finn Balor, that was hilarious. Vince, Vince had to do like 30 lines to make
I
that look.
wasn't feeling it, like I don't know. We're good on Demon Finn. I'm good on it.
His alter ego is buried. Too many people beat him, especially when the rope broke and he lost. That was a wrap.
Right.
Nobody takes that character serious.
It's done.
It
It's
didn't, and
done.
it was so hype right before that when he actually could have beat Roman, or I would have rather Roman won a different way clean, or they would have cheated a different way. When the rope broke, that's when it became a joke. But it was so dope with just the music playing while Roman was fighting him, and then Roman just looking in the sky. I don't know why I went back and watched it. It was just hilarious. Mike said he doesn't use the demon gimmick anymore because it takes 7+ hours to get ready. Damn. He didn't just want to sit in the makeup chair for 7 hours just to job in 7 minutes. Oh man.
He
Oh
ain't lying.
man. One loss equals buried Micah. Yep. King Leo, along with other officials, scream, "Help, help, help. Tati hurt." MGF throws King Leo and another officials off. Tati and kisses Nurse Tati, and awake says, "Baby girl, I love you."
Which one says that they love me? Is it Kenny
MJF.
and MJF? Well, I want them both.
Oh man, she wants
Both.
a triple tongue kiss. Mr. Aldezal says, "LOL, I saw the gangbanger report card video. Man, that thing is crazy, right?" Mike
We
says,
are watching.
just listen, gang TV is taking over YouTube. It's like new to YouTube, so the streets are on YouTube now. But
Gang
they,
TV. Hey, growing up in Brooklyn, you can literally, when I was a teenager, you can literally go to the man selling the bootleg DVDs. He would have like the most, oh God, gang related DVDs of you seeing people fighting and killing people. Like, I could never forget. So this happened by accident.
Mhm.
Quick story. We bought some bootleg movies from some movies that were in theaters or whatever, and the guy had a deal that if we buy whatever amount, you get one free. And so we bought whatever the amount was, and he gave us one free. We didn't really care what it was. We were just gonna take it. And then we went through all the movies we wanted to see, and we popped in that last movie in. The very first thing is somebody shooting somebody in the head.
Oh shit! In real life?
Yes.
Oh no, he sold you the new Faces of Death.
I could not believe it.
That's the
When
stuff
I
that
tell you
be on the
the
dark
whole
corners of the
house was
internet.
quiet, I'm thank God my mama wasn't there.
But look how
Thank God she
common
wasn't
it is
there.
to see that stuff now, like that, just on you can
It's
just scroll
right.
by.
That I think I must have been like 14, 15 years old. Obviously never seen that. I mean, like growing up in the hood in Brooklyn, you see people get shot, but to see that was like something I've never seen.
Yeah, it was. I saw the first thing I saw was Faces of Death on the tape. I don't know if you ever heard of that at all. You heard of heard of
No.
Faces? All right, yeah, Faces of Death is like one of those like movies like that. Like, but it's just like it's more of like a it's shot in a documentary style,
Hmm.
and they just show like different death stuff. And I'm pretty sure some people in the chat have seen. I know Jamar probably have heard of it or seen it. And like they show these people eating like go to this restaurant and over in like overseas, and they ordered like a monkey to eat, and they had to kill the monkey themselves, and then like they got to eat it was monkey brain. They were eating the monkey brain. It was crazy. Like Faces of Death is a wild shit, some wild shit to watch.
That's why I'm
um
sick to wrestling.
yeah, it's just let's see that gimmick has multiple losses. What are you talking about? Samoa Joe, Edge, and Roman. I don't know that Roman beat him when he was a demon, but who else beat him? He said Edge. Edge did beat him at WrestleMania when he was a demon. That was WrestleMania 39
Yes.
too. What comments are you reading? He says Samoa Joe. Jamar says Reddit. Earlier ones, Michael, probably before you came in. Mike says, did Edge beat him before Judgment Day was formed? No, Judgment. He was in Judgment Day. He had on Judgment Day purple. I have the video. When
Was
Edge beat
oh
him, that was
he
last
was
year.
already in it, right?
Yeah, that was 39, I believe, right? When he was a Demon Finn Balor,
Yeah,
or was he?
39, yeah.
Yeah. Reddit is text based. Smash, Mary, delete, Mandy, Tiffany Stratton, Nikita Lyons. This is for all the men in the chat. Smash, Mary, delete. Oh
Well,
man.
what's your answer?
RB says Kenny Omega.
Oh, wait, hold on, don't skip. What's your
What?
answer,
Mine?
Leo?
Smash, Mary,
Yeah.
delete. What we deleting? Tiffany Stratton. Let's see. Mandy Rose, Tiffany Stratton, Nikita Lyons. I guess marry Nikita Lyons and smash
Interesting.
Mandy and delete Tiffany Stratton.
Interesting.
Yeah, and Mandy, like, her OnlyFans, bro. She's already making. And after the content she made with what's her name? I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? What was her name?
Lacey. Oh,
With
that shit
Lacey
was
Evans.
garbage.
Yeah, it was garbage.
Garbage.
At least
They when you at first you thought you were gonna see some good shit, and then you see it and you're just like, what? No, I'm
yeah,
good.
she made better content on her own. But at least Nikita Lyons can sing, and she knows Taekwondo for real. So at least I'll be protected. So
Mm.
RB says,
Mm.
"Oh, Omega steps in and slaps MJF and kisses Nurse Tati and tries to take her away. MJF calls for Rhino. Rhino tries to gore Omega, but Omega this time moved out the way, and Rhino gores a street pole. Oh shit!"
Oh no.
Mr. Aldi's offset smash Nikita, marry Mandy, kill Tiffy. Oh shit.
Well, damn.
That was a good one though. He said, "Bro, is this a dating podcast or a wrestling podcast? What are we talking about? All of it."
Right. You're new here.
Yeah, he says,
You're new
Mr. Aldi's off
here.
delete Tiffany Stratton is crazy. Sorry, bro. LOL Tati after dark, anything goes. Um Mike says, I try to have a serious conversations and actually date, but all these women want to do is have smexy time. Value me as a person. Damn it, I'm more than just a good time.
Oh.
Jamora says, Tati Shooter's Diary. Taxi Cab Confessions. Wrestle Cab Confessions. Or, Wrestle Ring Confessions.
Hell
Oh, man.
no. Tati Cab Confessions. That's funny.
Mike says, I couldn't even type that with a straight face. Tati, pick out of these 5
Wait,
topics.
so let me ask y'all though. Have y'all actually found a woman that you like and you wanted things to be serious with them, but
Yes.
you feel like they didn't want that?
That they didn't want it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite a few times.
Hmm.
Quite a few times. And it's funny because these same people will be like, oh, well, these same people will say what they want and be upfront on what's the name, and then, like, you know what I mean, and then you date them and you go out on dates and you spending money and all of this stuff, and then at the end of the day, it's like you putting your best foot forward. I'm being like genuinely me, like, and my genuinely me is pretty like good. You know what I'm saying? Like when
Mm-hmm.
I'm genuine, I'll cook for you and everything. And it's people that got cooked for that should have never got a meal. Now that I think about it, never
Hey,
got a meal.
I
You messed it up for
agree.
then you messed it up for girls that should have eaten and had a plate. Like, I know girls that today that are mad because they didn't get a plate, and we had good relationships. You know what I'm saying? And then they didn't get a plate.
Damn.
They said, Tati, pick out of these 5 topics what you want in your man, but you can only pick 3.
Okay.
Omega triggers Rhino and tries to run away with Tati. MJF runs Omega over and tells Tati, "Come on, girl, get in." And you don't need him. MJF follows. See you all in at all in. MJF tongue kisses Nurse Tati to end the segment. And
Mm.
it's all they'll say, "Yo, Tati Cab Confessions is a dope title." Oh man. Micah Desert says, good D. 1, 2, money, 3, fashion style, 4, personality, 5, hygiene. Oh shit. This should be fun.
Personality number 1 for me. Hygiene number 2. Damn. Mm. I can only pick 3 apparently.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh
it's only 3 too.
I'm I'm between 1 and 2 right now because fashion I don't really care. I could look good for the both of us. Um fuck.
you know that meme with the Tupac with the remote in the bed? Right. So I hear when you gotta go to work.
Oh my god, this is a hard one. What was the question again? I'm gonna get the question again.
You got to pick 3. What's the 3 that you gonna pick? He says out of all 5. to Tati pick out of these 5 topics what you want in your man, but you can only pick 3.
All right, I'm gonna go with good dick because I make my own money. I make good money, so I don't need another man's money. I'm good on that.
RB
That's my choice.
says, that's a good choices. RB says, Mike, any ideas for a story? Mr. Audale said, orgy parties. He has the green face. Michael says, oh man,
Mr. All Days Off, you wouldn't do an orgy.
he said a third.
I don't know if I would either, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind like watching.
You got to go to the
Cool
Green
day.
Door in Vegas first to see know if you would or wouldn't. Michael says a third, like you're gonna get a train ran on you. Oh shit. Ms. Aldo said a third is commonly a couple
'Cause-
kissing a guy or girl to join nowadays.
right, like those poly relationships where it's like so sometimes they're just looking for somebody to mess around with, or sometimes they are looking for somebody to be in a serious relationship with the other two partners. So it really depends on what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always a dude looking for another girl to be with. And I'm just like, well, what if your girl wants another guy? And obviously a guy would not be okay with that.
I'm honestly, that's what I'm like. Those are the movies I've been watching lately too. But they have to be passionate. Like, you
Hmm.
can't be fake. Like, you know how you
So
just
so so would you do like a threesome with another guy involved?
that would is don't touch me, bro, would be the first thing. But
Jamar, it's not gay in a three-way, right, Jamar? And he knows what I'm
nah,
talking about.
nah, nah, I like to be totally honest, like one of a situationship that I was in was it started off as like, yo, can you film this for me? Right?
Hmm.
It started there and then it went to can you film this for me? Can you he wants to watch. And then it became all right, well, like he wants you on one end and then him on the other, and then I was like, we're friends, so I go, why not? But then I was just like, it just got weird after, but it never happened, so it was just like,
Oh, it didn't happen.
yeah, it was like, but I was just like, still on some like, as long as dude don't touch me at all, like I'm, you know what I mean? But nah, generally I'm more so of a like FFM as they call it now, female man, or you date now, and since they've termed it, so yeah, like nah.
I mean, I've never done it. I wouldn't mind either way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess women wouldn't mind. It doesn't matter if it's another girl or for another guy. But obviously, guys will be like, well, if there's another guy, I don't want things to get gay or awkward or whatever. And I mean, I guess there's ways you could do it without y'all touching each other, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely ways to do that. I mean, it's not to say that I haven't been in those situations when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, so it has happened.
man, now that I think about it, yeah, it's happened. But I mean, we talking about with like homies that like I've known for years. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's when I grew up with these homies, and it's just like, all right, it's one girl, and like, you know what I mean? She's like likes both of us, and it's happened like that. And we just like, hey,
Hmm.
bro, don't touch me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't even look at me, bro. Like, it's one of those. But yeah, but that's like now at this age, like it's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
people want intimacy and they want different stuff, and it's just, you know. And now it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird now. Like
I get it.
I still want to do it the other way. I still have never had one with 2 girls, but and I
Get
watch
back
that stuff.
get back to that website and find people who's looking for it.
Yeah, I am, but I'm. You know what though? At the same time, it's like people like guys be like, oh, I want 2 girlfriends, and it's like, and I
You sure
think
about
about
that?
that, huh?
Are you
Nah,
sure about that?
I
You
don't.
want
It's
two girlfriends?
absolutely not. Like I'll be having trouble with just one. Like, and now you gotta get used to 2 personalities. I'm cool. That's 2 different people, 2 different personalities.
Mm.
two, they cycles will start matching at the same time too. Like, nah, I'm cool, man. And then you know what I'm saying, I don't need nobody angry. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Nah, I'm straight. I'm cool.
I know
Like,
it has to take a lot to like literally be in a relationship with somebody. I don't know how people do it. Like for just one person, and then now you bring. There's people you see them on TV with their reality shows with like 5 wives and shit. Like, how are you doing this? I have no clue how you can do this.
like
Mm-mm.
even just dating. Like, I've dated three girls at once. You know, they didn't know, but I dated three girls at one time, and that was a headache. Like trying to split up
I
the
bet.
phone calls. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dog, like you gotta, or one person's calling, hey, let me call you right back. You know what I'm saying? And you thought the other person, let me call
Hmm.
you right back. Oh yeah, this, you know what I mean? Like, hey,
Oh,
what
let
are
me
you doing?
ask. I don't know
Mhm.
if they still do this. But like when I was in college, my sister and I we used to call those party lines, the whatever those 1-800 numbers, and people be on there. And if you don't want to talk to them, you press a button so you can skip to the next person. Do they still do that?
Yeah, they still have party lines.
I
Let's see
didn't
what
even
they
know that was a thing. Because with all these apps and stuff, I didn't think that they do stuff like that. Still, that's so interesting. Oh man, we'll just be having so much fun just laughing at dudes on there and shit. It's fun. Didn't know that was still a thing.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to find the number right now. There are one, like I
Because
told
all with all these apps, I can't imagine that there's many or it's not as popular. Maybe.
yeah, I mean, it's the party line is the group chat now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen it is, it really is. You just got to find the right group chat that, like I say, I've been in groups where it was like, yo, like, you know what I mean? I think I might have erased my group. I had one on
Hmm.
that I started on Facebook, and I think I got rid of it. Like, but I had one that was wild, like, you know what I'm saying, and it wasn't no messenger or nothing. It was right on Facebook, like, and people
Mm,
used to post. Everybody comes in posting stuff. I forgot what I named it because it was just around that time where it was like the ratchet. I'm surprised you never bumped into any of those like groups like that were on
no,
Facebook.
I've never seen anything like that on Facebook. Never.
And I'm still friends with a lot of people that like were into because they're like they call it lifestyle parties. So like I've
Lifestyle.
yeah, like they just call it lifestyle parties, and I'm still friends with a lot of people that are into it. Like my boy, like he always talks about it, and you know what I mean. Like they still have parties. I'm like, bro, like this was like 10 years ago. We was 10 years younger. Y'all still out here partying? Like, yes,
Hmm.
it's going up. Like, you know what I mean. This weekend is going.
Literally.
I'm literally having a party this weekend, or like I say, there's this other group that I'm in. Uh, I think it's called Dimes and Dudes or something like that,
What?
and
What?
it's called Dimes and Dudes, I think. And they are
Okay.
and like they throw parties annually, like once a month, and they're out here LA based, and you know what I mean. They get it in. They have locations. They say you send us your money, and we'll send you the location of the party. I know that it exists because you know what I mean. Half of the girls that are on there, I know a lot of the
I
girls that
am
are on
so
there.
curious about these things. I'm just gonna be lurking.
Yeah, if
I'm just
you
gonna be
see,
lurking and see what's on there. See if what I'm looking for is on there.
oh, it is because I'm telling you, if you look at like, ever since they added stories, my stories, if you swipe by, the girls just be like, they be wilding.
Mm.
I'm like, you know what I mean? And these are girls from the groups and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now it's like my stories are just like girls that be wilding and wrestling.
Interesting.
All of it. But
That makes me curious because Jamar is on these sites. Like Jamar, you
mhm.
got any wild stories? I gotta hear them. Gotta
Oh
hear
man.
them.
Mr. All Days All says now he said nowadays, any ideas, Lord Jamar? Any ideas, Mr. All Days Off? And Mr. All Days Off says Tati a freak, LOL, at least she honest. Mr. All Days Off says Tati's VPN full of adult films.
Well, that is true. Thank you, Jamar, for helping me get this VPN business because Texas is out there mind about not banning porn. So you know, if anything, that's probably how they're encouraging people to leave Texas, since it seems like everybody's coming over here. So it's weird. It's
Have
weird, and it's so funny because it's like you said that I'm a freak. I never ever considered myself to be that, to be completely honest with you. I just felt like ever since I've been single that I've kind of just been more open to things that I wasn't open to being in a relationship, because like when you're in a relationship, for me at least, like, and I'm committed to somebody, like I'm only just concerned about just that one person, and
Hmm.
exploring things with that person or whatnot. But when you're single, then you start to realize, oh, there's a lot of shit that I've never done before that I would like to do.
Hmm.
Y'all think I'm joking? You think if MJF and Kenny Omega would have popped up over here, the neighbors would know my name.
Until Ibushi comes in and knocks
Hey,
on the door.
hey, we fighting, we fighting.
Oh man, he got bad ankles. You might win. Mike's laughing at Mr. All Day Zol. Micah says, "How do I get to her
No,
video?"
we do get all to the comments. Just that sometimes we get a little carried away with one topic at a time, so we get a little bit behind. But we get you. We always do.
Yeah, they read all comments in order. IRC Tati typed my comment about people with kids saying no kids before you commented. That was a personal dig. I was talking about my experiences. I've met
Hmm.
several women with kids.
Oh no, I didn't take it personal at all. It's just that I just want people to understand like where I'm coming from, because I've thought about it too, where it's like I always thought like, is it hypocritical for me to feel that way? And I do feel like kind of yes, but also kind of no. It's just like it's because of my experiences where I'm just like, well, I would make an exception because it's so rare. Like in the black culture, it's almost accepted to have baby mama drama. Like people almost accept that type of thing where it's just like those people within your culture that you date, they see that as normal behavior. And for me, going through that, I'm just like, no, it's not. It's not normal. You know, y'all
Hmm.
should be trying to fix things, if not for you two, for these kids to have normal lives. And me being in a relationship with somebody who already had children, and thinking, I never thought that I could fix the situation, but I thought that if she saw that I loved her kids too, that she would back off a little bit and stop being such a bitch, and she didn't.
Yeah,
So
that happened in my last relationship too. Like where I was very open with my kid's mom. You know what I mean? Trying to be the grown up in this situation and saying, "Hey, I'm going to date this person." And I would like, I've been knowing her for a couple of years. Like, we're finally dating, and you know what I mean? Like, I would like my kids to come around. That shit
mhm.
turned into the seventh portal of hell afterwards. It's like,
Mm.
you know what I mean? And all of a sudden it was, oh, whoa, I thought we were going to get back together type of shit. And it's like, what? Like, you
But
never showed interest or
tripping.
nothing. Like, and then it was a whole bunch of shit. Then it was, you can't see the kids. And it went from that to, like, it was just a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so much. And I was just like, yo, like, that was the first time I ever dealt with any drama like that. And it was just like, all right, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? It was literally like, all right, this is
I
wild. Like, I never had to deal with that
I
no
know
more.
it seems weird, but sometimes like when you move on, so like your ex would move on and it's no problem. The second is you that move on is a problem.
Yeah, it's
It's a
always like that.
problem.
It's always going to be a problem with, like, especially especially for a dude to turn a girl down. That is, women, men are used to being turned down, right?
Mhm.
I would say, to so to speak. And this is why you have all these red pill dudes out here. Like, guys are used to being turned down a lot, but I don't think it's explored enough for, if a guy turns a woman down, what we go through on the other end when we turn a woman down for real. Like,
Mhm.
yo, like, especially, like, there's some girls that don't come back from it. Like,
Oh.
I've seen it. There's a girl that was gorgeous that I dated, right? And she expressed like, oh man, I want to, you know what I mean? Like, yo, we can get together and blah blah blah. Have like, and I turned her down, but it was because like, yo, you were literally just telling me about some other dude that came over and gave you some flowers and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cool. I turned her down, and she's never been the same since.
Damn.
Like, and I just like, damn, like, you know, I never expected that, but it's just like, and that was my first experience for it, and it kind of like made me like, damn, maybe I should have a softer landing. But I mean, it was just like one of those things where I just let her know, like. But there's a few people where I just like, nah, I'm cool, like, you know what I'm saying, like, and I'm like that, like, when I'm adamant about like not messing with somebody no more, I'm very adamant. Some dudes will spin the block. I'm just not the spin the block type of guy. Like, I noticed that about myself. Like, nah, like, if I'm cool for a reason.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
get it. Oh.
Tati dude on the stream, bro. He said, Tati, no, man, for the one time, Micah, you are wow, bro. It's all these offset. LOL, Tati, Nadia, Hart, Leo, like her brother. Yeah, man, we be on here doing our we talk crazy, bro, and that's just, you know what I mean. We get it in. Lord Jamar, if I may ask, was you a pimp? Oh shit.
Oh, Jamar, looking for your answer.
He says, Mr. Aldell said they on the opposite sides of the U.S. We wait on the answer too, Jamar. He said, continue. I've met several women with kids that said to me, it's a good thing you don't have kids because I don't date guys with kids. I just don't. Some women I get that say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, because of the drama and stuff like that. Like, listen, there's even me, there's certain people that I say that about because they'll have, I think about their baby daddies and I'd be like, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's
interesting.
I could tell you right now that there's somebody that I'm 100%, like 1,000% attracted to, and I'm just like, you know what? Like,
I don't want you don't want to deal with the baby daddy.
Your son is young, and your baby daddy is extra. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you be sitting there arguing with, you know what I mean? She argues with, I just can't, you know what I mean? And I think about that, like, and I think about it, like, even with another ex that I've had, like, imagine, like I say, the ex calling the baby daddy calling me 5 years later, like, I haven't dated her in 5+6 years, bro. Like, and you still calling my phone? Like, why are you calling me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to make him feel so small with his friends in the car. And it's like, literally, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Like, if you don't get off my phone, and I felt bad, like, that I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm just saying, like, it's just, you never know. Like, it's that I draw the line sometimes at dating. Like, I want to date somebody with kids so they understand. But there's a certain age now that I look for in dating a woman with kids. Like, yeah, your kids gotta kind of be like, I date a woman.
Right, and when you're in a certain age group too, it's like, and you're trying to date within that range, it's kind of hard to find women without kids, too. So, it depends on the situation too. But I don't want to make it seem like everybody who has children has drama because, like, my ex had children with two women, and the other woman was such a sweetheart. Her sister, her mom was so nice to me. I could literally take my daughter over there and won't even have not 1 ounce of fear or nothing about my daughter being with her family. But the other mom, I wouldn't trust her.
Sometimes you get attached to the kids too. That's the thing, man. Like, you get attached to the kids, and it's like I said, I've dated girls and they kids, like, you know what I mean? The kids still text me sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, you be attached to the
Yeah,
kids,
that's the part
man.
that hurts because I really felt so attached to them where it was just like, I really do care for them. I really do. But I had to like pull back because it's like there's nothing I can do anymore. I'm not with that person. Can't do anything. I low key just have a picture of them and that's all I can have. So
Yeah,
nothing more
man.
can do.
Miss Aldays all said he laughing at Mike. He said the worst BBWs can say, sorry, fat guys. I mean, you right, but at the same time, it's like, You would have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, not necessarily, because it might just be two opposites attract, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I agree.
Well, I hear what he's saying too, because a lot of people feel like, you should be attracted to what you are in a way. Well, obviously a man's not a BBW, but you know what I mean. It's like if you fat, you should like fat people too, basically. And it's just like, well, people have their own preferences and things like that. I do feel like, in my opinion, from what I've seen in life, those really fit dudes are not like into, bigger girls or whatever. So it really depends, you know.
Hmm.
So I don't
I
know.
mean, my taste is all over the place. I have found myself attracted to women that do work out a lot, but that doesn't stop me from liking BBWs. I've
Like for
always
me,
liked,
I don't think I have a preference
yeah.
in terms, like, let's just be real. If you're 600 pounds, I can't deal with that. And it's not even necessarily because you're 600 pounds. It's like the health issues and most likely hygiene issues and all that stuff that's going to turn me off. So it's not going to work. But do I like a chubby guy? Sure. A guy who's, a little bit on the bigger side, that's all cuddly and shit. Yes. Do I like beards? Yes. Like you see, when I watch wrestling, I don't care if you're white, don't care if you're Asian, I don't care if you're black. You could look like fucking Brody King, and I think that's fucking
I know you
attractive. And
like
then I
Brody
see
King.
Brody King is a beautiful man, all right, very beautiful. Um, and then I see like somebody like Kenny Omega or somebody who looks like Daniel Garcia. Like all those guys look attracted to me. And it's just like I don't look at guys in terms of, oh, I'm just looking for this particular type. For me, it's yes, it'll be nice if certain guys have certain types of features. Like I would like a taller guy than me because I'm 5'3". I want to wear my fucking heels with somebody who would still look taller than me with my shoes on, you know what I mean? And I do think like taller guys, something about the height is attractive. And if you don't have to have the flyest outfits and shit, but if you carry yourself well, you have great hygiene, you smell good, and you just take care of yourself, like what more can I want?
Hmm.
What more can I want?
Man, look, man, yeah, I love me a BBW. I just, I don't know if I could date Jordan Grace at this point. Like,
Oh,
after
Jordan.
she was prettier,
Well,
like when she before she started like gaining, you know what I mean, before
I've
she
I've
started
heard a lot of
gaining.
people say that about Jordan too.
But
I
she's
think
still
they
pretty
probably
though.
think
She has a
that's a
pretty
bit
smile.
extreme. I think she is pretty,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
she has a
I don't
pretty
know.
smile. She's a pretty girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, she just in her bodybuilding shit. She's in her wrestling shit right now. I'm pretty sure she'll soften up once she stops. You know what I mean? Like right now, whatever she's going for in wrestling and well, how she's building herself. RV says no. Most are involved in sex trafficking and white slavery. Oh shit. He was on my. I guess that was a response to the pimp line. He said, "Bro, it always turned into the dumbest conversation after she said that."
Mm.
LOL. Are about oops, no question mark. No, pimps are in general not positive entities for society. Micah says Pokemon Legend Arceus on Nintendo Switch is what I play. Oh man, I gotta finish that. I also caught a Pikachu when I was going fast down the street one day. Somebody was driving. He said I got the Switch Lite. I'm hoping they release a Switch Lite 2 OLED. Man, I can't wait for the Switch 2 to drop. I'm so
I
ready.
really don't see why there should be a new Switch. I really think that there's nothing wrong with the current Switch.
See, it's a
I don't know what would they add to it that would be so significant, is what I'm trying
upgrade
to say.
upgrading graphics, upgrading graphics and just overall speed. It's showing its like life technical, you know what I mean? It's showing
Hmm.
its age pretty much.
Right.
Like
Because I
like
watch my daughter play various games with it, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
oh, doesn't seem like something I would have to buy like another version of anytime soon. Like I remember, like I'm telling you, like she reminds me of other people who play games where it's like I spend all these money on games and I never see her play it. She just likes to watch other people play it on YouTube, and I'm just like, these things are $60 a pop. Like, girl, you better play the game. When I told her that I'll get Fight Forever for the Switch, that's when I started seeing her play. Because she realized that if she plays more, then I wouldn't want to play her Switch. Oh
Mhm.
shit.
So she has it on Switch.
No, I didn't get it. I don't think I don't. Well, I mean, I never asked her if she would actually want to play. She's
I,
into like the Pokemon games, Sonic. There's this game called Splatoon. She has all versions
oh,
of that game.
oh my God.
Splatoon stuff is all over her
I
room.
have
It's
all
crazy.
I
I'm
have
over it.
all I have all three of them. So you know what I mean. Like I say, I am a true like if I turn this thing on and you see how many games are on my Switch, like my son bought the last Mario game. Uh, he was like, "Yeah, my dad wants to play it." I'm like, "Bro, you want to play it before I do? Like don't put it on me." You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play it because I generally love Mario games. I generally love Pokemon games. I have all, but and I play like weird games too. Like they have one called a serial like what is this like a serial cleaner? So is you're like a serial killer like cleanup guy. You clean up
Mm,
after the killers come through and do their thing. It's kind of like the guys that used to come and clean up after John Wick. So you have a certain amount of time. And there's one
right.
where and I have this other game where you are the killer at the party. And so it's like different parties you go to. So you have to like kill different people at the party. These games are weird, man. Like I play a
Interesting.
lot of weird, all kind of shit. Let's see. Let me say there were some black dudes who was calling out adult male gamers so uncool, so judgmental. Yeah, that's because they just not into it and they don't play. Guys will complain about anything. We live in a
Anything.
society where what I mean, like now, like you have the red pill guys that I really just like, dog, go get some and what I mean, and hug a teddy bear and relax. You know what I'm saying? Like they just take it too far. It all says, "LOL." Who is that guy, Jamar? He says, I watched the clip. Micah says, Tati, can you read my question where I told you to pick 5 traits out of your man? I listed them above this comment. Oh, you missed it.
I think he probably posted that after I read it, or I mean before I read it. But yeah, we
Oh,
got to
okay.
that.
He says, they had an age limit. Um, SYTYCD. Tell Tati to get on Bumble. Women do the messaging first. Oh, okay.
Oh, I heard about that. That's funny because I'm too nervous to message first, so
You
that won't
should.
work. That
Men
won't
can't
work.
message first. It will, man. If you don't message them dudes, like, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, hi, just message hi. Guys are
I just want to see what's there.
like,
So
that's the one thing that you asked me about with a male. It's another thing that make me swipe left is when like they're policing the hello. You never know how someone's gonna say hello. Me, usually I give an introduction. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hi, my name is London. You know what I mean? Nice to meet you, or hopefully nice to meet you, or something like that. That's usually something similar to that.
right.
You say hi, or in the bio when it says don't say hi or hello, or I understand the good morning queen, and I understand that because they weaponized the queen in the during the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Oh, are they a good person or is it their cat what's keeping you?
oh shit.
That's for you, bro.
Oh, are they a good person or did the pussy just keep? Nah, it's the good person. It ain't. It ain't the because
Because even
it's not all
look,
created equal. I'm gonna say that.
I I was gonna also say like you know, let's say you do have like a friends with benefit type of thing with somebody, even if it's just for having sex, like if they have like a wild personality that you just can't fuck with, like even that ruins it too. So like at the end of the day, a good personality is still key with whatever type of relationship you having with somebody. Even
Yeah.
if a one night stand, like if this person come off to be, somebody that you couldn't even fuck with for just 5 minutes, it's not happening.
Yeah, I mean it's like that. It's the personality like that'll keep me around more than because that you can. I'm fine with that. Like you know what I'm saying. I've had it. You know what I mean. There's people I've had enough in my lifetime to know that you can have fun with pretty much anybody. You know what I'm saying. Like what I
Hmm.
mean. I've very seldomly have had a situation where it was just like it wasn't no good, but it has to at least smell right. You know what I'm saying? Like I am I've gone, what is this, my 8th year without tasting any. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
and if you know, and I'm
Well.
broadcasting to Facebook and the X. So anybody that is watching this, if you wondering why there wasn't a taste test done, then you have your answer.
There we
There's all
go.
this. I said Michael funny, but that's real. Yeah, no, for real. Make sure to hit the like, everyone. Absolutely. He said, "Bro, I think
Yes,
my comments they can't see them." No, we do. We go through every comment, Micah.
we sure
Uh,
do.
he says, it takes time for them to work through the comments. He said 100 and change. Yes, Mr. All Day. Yeah, that's how far back we are. We talking we that far back. 100 and change, Mr. All Days off. It was 100 and change, and I didn't find that out until this is a year later after we were broken up. So
Mm,
you know what I'm saying? Like to find that out, like, bro, I've had over 100 and something. Like, what? Like, you didn't say that. You should have led with that. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe not lead with it, but at least allude to it during before we get together. You know what I'm saying? That you've had that many partners before us. That's kind of wild.
right.
You know what I'm saying? He says, my main relationship was a mix of Chasing Amy and Knocked Up. Those two movies, I can't watch those movies without cringing. Oh, man.
Oh,
Look,
damn.
man, damn. Hey, man, you need to watch This Is 40. I'm probably gonna watch that with new eyes now that I'm 40. Have you seen that, Tati?
Yes.
This Is 40. Yes, he Knocked Up and This Is 40 go to hand in hand. Chasing Amy is one of my favorite movies of all times too. So, Jamar says, "There's all the interesting mix. Chasing Amy is an underappreciated classic. That it is. For images, someone recommended Digicam. Okay. For image sorting, someone recommended openware free software called Digicam. Okay, we'll check that out. Dang, y'all way up there in the chat. LOL. He finally caught it. Okay. That was like an hour ago when I joined. She's sorry, Micah. He said when it was red and blue briefcase, you had to cash in on that brand specific title. Absolutely.
Mm.
Oh, if I remember correctly. Okay. Alexander Veshkin. Hi guys. Do you guys ever watch cricket before?
Oh no.
No, we haven't
I mean, I
seen
know
it.
what it is, but
I
never
do
like
know what it
watched a
is.
game.
Yeah, but I
Long
haven't
story
watched it.
short, Tati only watches pro wrestling. Only. No other sport.
She said Tati had Faces of Death DVDs. LOL. I remember they tried to save a guy from an elevator. They pulled his arm off. Oh man,
What?
yeah. And Faces of Death was wild. They showed people like falling off buildings and shit, and all kinds of just like Faces of Death was wild. My neighbor had Faces of Death bootlegs. Yes, Faces of Death and beef DVDs. Oh man, that's a cold combination. Yeah,
Damn.
Jamar says so glad Leo Rush is back. Well, as back as can be. If anyone remembers, he spoke up when Swole left. I worry for that black man in AEW under TK, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Yes, I got so many AEW fans downvoting this comment. Holy shit, I'm such an AEW fan. Yet people freak when I love or critique or differing opinion. I mean, don't worry about it, man. Like people are gonna have fucked up opinions or good opinions about anything. Trust me, I get them in. I get comments like that inside of what's the names and some of my opinions. I got shitted on for giving Swerve and Willow props when they both won on the same night. So at the end of the day, I just told dude to suck a dick and keep it moving.
Well, damn.
No, I did. I told him kiss my ass. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? He said, well, what if I put that on my channel? I said, then I wouldn't give a shit because I'm not joining your channel. So it doesn't matter. Well,
Oh
you're on
well.
my channel right now. Micah says, I give Tiffany Stratton the best 2 minutes of her life. No cap. Hey, listen, man, before all that info came out, everybody probably would have. You know what I'm saying? Nobody disliked her at that point. She worked all the time and would stack hours, and whenever we were to meet, we'd get into an argument. I wouldn't, so he said I wouldn't, so we'd eventually meet, but talking about personal things or getting close pushed her away. Go for the D. Oh shit. They might not be good with their mouths. Oh shit. And more money,
Holy
more
shit.
problems. Hey man, there it is. LOL. Everyone was anticipating waiting for Taki to pick good D. LOL. Yeah, I said it. Oh shit. He said yes. He said I got a good question I never knew in the it book. that the author wrote in the only girl messed around with all her male friends. LOL. Is that common or rare?
Oh,
I never knew that. I never read the book.
I never read the book either. Obviously, they wouldn't put that in a movie, but
They should have.
oh god. So I do know this though, like when especially young girls, when they tend to have more male friends, people assume that she's just letting everybody hit it. And that's I personally have never known that to be true. Have it happen, of course, but for me, I've never actually heard anything like that before. Never.
All right. Well, I got a different what's the name. I know girls that like that's usually my problem is that I'll date a girl or something like that or sleep with a girl and then another girl in that same crew either I don't know 9 times out of 10 I don't know the girls know each other like that
Uh
and then I'll end up messing with the girl in the same crew but the girl knows that like the other girl knows, you know what I mean?
huh. Uh
Or
huh.
it's come back to me that girls have they, you know what I mean, as they call it today in today's time, they call it dick facts. So uh like
What?
Carfax, they just call it dick facts. So
I'm done.
girl girls do discuss it. You guys discuss shit with your friends. And so girls will discuss the dick facts with their friends. And then I didn't know that I had like dick facts going around. So girls would discuss it, and then I'd be wondering why certain girls will talk to me after a while that I went to school with, like or something like that, and like you know what I mean,
Mhm.
or just as an adult, like I've met girls, and then I'd be like three friends in, and wouldn't know, and like two friends in, and I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And then the third friend is like, damn, like, are they close? Nah. You just didn't know because it was a Facebook group thing.
Right.
It's like when you're in a Facebook group, you never know what girls know each other and shit like that. And they'll be like, fuck. Like and then they're all like best friends and shit like that, or they're all really good friends.
Interesting.
I be feeling bad. I feel bad. Oh man, he say Stephen King sneaking in his childhood fantasies into his books.
Oh hell no.
He probably was. He said I had a throuple trio relationship between 2015 and 2017. Damn, all right, Jamar. See, yeah,
Oh,
see.
Jamal, you should have came up here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We need to hear the stories.
It was a kitchen table relationship. Oh man, look
Kitchen
at this on his
table. What is? What's
Look
a
at it.
kitchen table relationship?
Oh man, look at him on his own. He like got the eyes of Jamar.
Right. I
Tati,
need more information here.
Micah said, Tati, what city you in? Houston.
No, not Houston, but close.
He
I
said
won't
this
say
chat.
where, but close.
So, and he said this chat need Jesus, Buddha, the fusion dance and fellowship. Oh shit. He said the fusion dance. You stupid. His other office laughing at Henny. He said Jamar says people are really shitting on Leo Rush because he called out Tony Khan when he attacked a wrestler on the way out because they were critical. Such bullshit when part of her critique was poor communication to the company. Absolutely, and Big Swole
But
doesn't really bother. Go ahead.
Jamar, I appreciate you talking about this, but what's a kitchen table relationship? Can you elaborate
Mhm.
on
You know
this
we
trouble
behind.
thing
He
too?
probably
Like
did.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Henny, you see that viral video, mom? A single mom song. I
Oh
bet you
no, wait,
did.
wait. Henny God said it's hard to find a woman without kids in my age range. Henny loves those kids, but single mothers can be a handful.
They
I remember I was
can.
watching a video the other day. Dude comes over to the house, and then the lady's sitting there with her son in a stroller, and he goes, "Oh, when his daddy gonna come pick him up?" And that's the way he said it was, "When his daddy gonna come pick this little nigga up?" And I said, "Are you serious? He's like a baby. What?
Man,
Oh my god.
never
Oh
in a
my god."
million would I like. You know what I mean? Like, and I know girls with kids too. Like, there's some pretty girls out there with a handful of kids. I know girls with 5 kids. I remember I dated a stripper that had like five. With like, I think she had like what I mean. She had about 4 kids.
Crazy. I get it all the time. They'd be like, "Oh, how do you have one kid? How come you didn't have any others?" I said, "Because I walked my ass to the free clinic and got birth control, so I don't be like you." No offense, because I see I am from some of the most hood streets of Brooklyn. Every girl is struggling with several children. I don't want to be that. So after I had my daughter, I didn't get birth control right away. I would say after things didn't work out with me and that person, which was about a year later, is when I got birth control. And I have literally been on birth control for the past 10 years.
none of my
Literally.
none of my babies were planned, but I love all of them the same, and they all have one mother. So
Yeah.
he said, "Shout out to the real milfs out there." You stupid Henny. He said, "I heard some of it, Miss All Days Off." He says, "You let him hit raw. Now you got second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom showing the baby off. Showing the baby off. You stupid."
Mm.
Hashtag he's my king. Face ass. Let me stop. Oh shit. Uh, he says, "Do y'all think they should do Cody versus AJ Styles ladder match for the debut?" I absolutely agree. I think that should be the.
Something.
I think that should be.
Something.
I think that should be the third match or in it. I think the second match should be something real wild. I would love to see a match that they haven't done. What's the match they haven't done in a while?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna say a cage match with the two of them would have been fine too.
The regular
With
cage match
AJ and Cody.
or
Mm.
another Hell in a Cell for Cody.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Cody will be triggered about that.
With his
But yeah,
arm.
why not? Why not? That would be something different because like they just had like just a regular match in France, so something else that could make you feel like we're not going to see the same thing over again. So yeah, ladder match
Maybe,
is cool too.
maybe the ladder match and then the Hell in a Cell, because as the Undertaker said on his podcast, the Hell in a Cell is the end all be all.
Mm.
He said,
Interesting.
Mr. Artizov said no because it's too close to Money in the Bank season.
Oh
And
wait, yeah, that is true too. Yeah.
Big Swole says lack of diversity and structure led to her leaving AEW. Tony Khan responds, "Yeah, I did see that, and she hasn't really. Big Swole hasn't really. I've never seen her wrestle on. I see her. I see Big Swole do a lot of hosting. Who's she married to?
Oh. Oh God. Somebody gonna say it on the chat.
Yeah, because she's married. Is it somebody? It's an active wrestler too. Is he in AEW right now? Right?
Is it AEW? No, if I could remember that, I remember who it is. Somebody will
Oh no,
remember.
no. She's married to not Ashante. His what's the other dude's name?
He was on NXT.
See, she's married to Cedric Alexander.
There we
There it
go.
is.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Um. Yeah, Google that, everyone. Absolutely, I've read it. I remember when it happened. When Big Swole said that, and then everybody tried to get on her about it. But I mean, at that point, I kind of, why wouldn't it be true? You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like, I was like, why wouldn't it be true? He's a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Like, billionaires do billionaire things, and not this. And I understood it. And we looked around. You looked around the building. It was a lack of diversity, and not on top of that, them comments that I read in those how would you say those DMs I read from Fred's Fred's DMs that he was getting from wrestlers and stuff like that, and the support he had. You know what I mean? He talked about his, oh yeah, that was his biggest supporter was Randy Orton.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And that was Fred from uh fucking oh goddamn, why can't I remember that group? With Titus O'Neil. What was the name of that group?
Fred Rosser from
Right, roster. Yeah. And he's in New Japan now.
shit, I don't remember the name of the group, but yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, he let me read them. He let me read his DM one day.
that's wild.
Oh shit, huh? She
That's
said that's
wild.
wild. Well, no, it was a reason though, because I was asking him why he wasn't in AEW, and then he showed me the DMs of why he wasn't in AEW. and then
Oh,
he was
primetime players, Michelle.
prime time
Things
player.
off said it. Why did I forget that?
Yeah. And so he showed me why he wasn't there, and then he also showed me who his biggest supporters were to try to get him back into a company. And Randy was his top, like, was his guy. Like, yo, man, you gotta get
Oh,
there. So, props to Randy Orton for that. Micah says AJ versus Cody, loser leaves SmackDown match. AJ gets traded to Raw for Braun Breaker. Back to SmackDown. You realign Breaker and Corbin as a tag team, and then AJ gets to immediately fight for that WWE that World Heavyweight Championship. And you gotta say, Leo, you a chubby chaser? Man, listen, bro. I saw my first I saw a film. It was a great film on one of these channels, and the film's star was named Crystal Clear, and I've never been the same since. That year, she won actress of new coming actress of the year, and we've been friends since MySpace days.
mm,
And she just hit me not too long ago. It was like, yo, I'm out here. And we be like, we're generally friends, like talk about kids and stuff like that. But
interesting.
yeah, her first film that I've seen, she was eating blueberry pancakes and she had braces. And I was turned at that moment. Like I was like, yo, I like these movies. He said, damn Tati, you be crushing on Otis. Oh, I don't know if she like
Oh, wait a
Otis.
minute, Mr. Aldis. What's wrong with Brody King? I don't know. That's a thing too. 'Cause I love tattoos. Tattoos is a huge turn on for me. Tattoos and piercings. Certain piercings I don't care for, but oh man, I look at somebody like Brody King, I'm just like, holy shit, beautiful.
Did you like when Albert used
Um,
to pierce people in the ring?
oh well, not at the time, no, but I that's something that I do like now. Huge fan of body modification. But Otis, no,
Yeah.
definitely not.
Otis need to cut his hair off, bro. I keep saying it every week. Like he needs to let that shit go. That should be his punishment from Chad Gable. Could just cut his hair off.
Oh,
Who's your
oh, I
celeb
don't think he
crush?
would do it. I don't think he would do it.
Mr. Otis said, who's your celeb crush? Jamar, Micah, and Henny. Henny guy said, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Don't apply to Tati. Man. Mr. Otis said, I gotta steal away Zazie Beats from that nerdy white guy she with. Oh man. Aaliyah had my heart as a kid. Now I don't know. I'd clap Meg the Stallion, I guess. Oh man.
Mm.
Zazie don't shave her pits. Oh man. As long as she smiles at me while I do it, she's so dreamy. You should get on Xbox Series S. It's the cheapest way to get into current gen console gaming. I also got a PS5 and Xbox One S. I agree with the Xbox and with the One S and the PS5, but yeah, I had to get the X though, bro. I needed all of the power. Me and Mr. Audie's office laughing. Super Mario Wonder is the latest Mario game and it's fire. You know what? You about to have me charge my Switch. Just after my computer charges. I'm gonna charge it. I have it. I just haven't played it yet.
What?
Yeah.
Y'all just sitting on games and not playing.
Well, it's because my son was playing it and I didn't want to erase. You only can have one save on the game, and I just didn't want to erase it. So
Makes
you know what I
sense.
mean. I let him finish the game, and he hasn't went back to it. We both been playing. What is this? That game I sent you with what is it? Multiverses. We've both been stuck on that.
Oh, that cute little game you showed me the other day. I showed it to my daughter. She looks interested.
Oh my god, we've been me and him be tagging up with each other. He picks a Marvin the Martian, I'll pick Jason. And now I unlock Joker, so Joker's a part of my team now, but I like Jason
Mm-hmm.
more. Jason actually having his kill moves in the game, like with the bed closing and stuff that we've seen in movies, like it was an absolute plus for me. Uh Michael says, Tati, have you ever been with a 2-minute man? What was your response? Then LOL. You don't want to answer.
No, I can answer.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call the person a 2-minute man. Um, I'll put it this way. Sometimes a woman with like 2 minutes, and that's it. So it came in handy when needed to be. Like if I had a break from work, come hit it and let me go back and clock in. That's that's fine with me. Them breaks don't be long anyway. So
Yeah,
works.
yeah. People usually be mad. I get the other response like,
What I don't like is like 2, 3 pumps and you're done. I don't like that.
yeah, nah. It has to be it would have to be absolutely worked up for that. But usually it's like for me, if I get that, it's super fire, and I'm been worked up for a long period of time. But usually it's gonna take a minute. You know what I'm saying? Usually people will be like, "Are you done yet?"
Right. Because I'm normally not like a quickie person. I
Mhm.
prefer you know the romance and all that stuff. I think a lot of women are like that. I prefer that, but it really depends. Where sometimes I'm just like, all right, come on, let's get this over with. I need this, but I got things to do. So it really depends on when it is. But for the most part, it's a no for me. And if you only gonna give me 2 pumps and you're done, don't bother.
Oh man, you know what's funny is when I like it's not funny, but it's just my habit of people like afterwards, like, and I'll be like, they be like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "I'm going to my computer to start editing."
Oh, that's another thing I do not like.
Hmm.
Okay, if it's a quickie, I don't care if we part ways. If it's like one of those like romantic type thing, and I don't know, it was a good vibe or whatever, I'd rather like after we're done, you hold me or whatever, we go to sleep or whatever. I don't want you to just get up, go on a game, or just find something else to do. Like it's something about that where it's just like just because you're finished with having sex, like you still kind of feel you're still in this particular mood where it's just like you rather just that person still be with you in that moment, you know. And a lot of guys just think, oh, it's done, so I'm gone, and I'm just like, no, stay. I don't know, some guys
No,
don't like that.
I mean, what? But I mean, what about it? What about watching TV?
No, if I'm still in bed, stay.
Damn.
I'm like
All right.
I'm serious, like no.
No, no. I mean, like, what if the TV is like literally like right there though? Like y'all in the same room.
Oh,
That still takes away from it.
probably. I mean, if you're still in the room and I don't know, maybe you're holding my hand or you still hold it on to me, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, no,
But
I'm
like
still like,
leave. Oh, okay. So okay, the TV. Okay, if you're watching TV, fine. But if you're playing on a game and you got the headset on, you're talking to the dudes playing
nah,
Call of
nah,
Duty, something. No, no,
nah.
don't do me like that.
That's like Black 100 being on being on Clubhouse naked. Like, oh man. Miss Ardes all says, fresh and fit equal red pill. Yes, I don't fuck with them at all. Yeah, she answered the top 5 question. Henny said they changed that rule on Bumble, so I heard. Oh shit! Every time
Oh,
I hear
interesting.
Earl say London, I be like, who the heck is London? Yes, that's me. You know what I mean? They know me as that. Like that's how I introduce myself when I have my meeting with them. Oh, Tati bounced for a second. Oh man. Yeah, so that it is me, and they do is that's my name, but you know what I mean. They don't usually call me King Leo. So like when I had my meeting with them when I joined the Hardcore Sports Network, they were like, "What's your name?" I was like London, so they're just used to calling me London.
Yeah.
He says Megan Thee Stallion, your crush. I do like Meg Thee Stallion myself personally. You know what I mean. I don't really care about her body count. To tell you the truth, that don't have nothing to do with me.
Is that
He
the
said,
rapper that they said force a security guard to watch her have sex?
"Yeah, I mean, but I mean,
Whatever happened to it?
nothing yet.
Um.
It hasn't went to court
Oh,
yet.
nothing happened yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's spending them court fees. That's how they get you. They spend all them. You spend all your money on court fees and for a case to get thrown out in months.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
usually that's the case. Yeah.
She looks the best she's ever looked right now. She's on tour. She's making money. You know what I mean? They got Nikki up out of here for her. and she can actually rap. But I mean, there's better rappers than her personally.
I
I think
don't know
raps.
any of her music, to be honest.
Nobody does really. Like, what I mean, her popular songs, and that's it. But I wouldn't
I
say
know
that.
she did a song with Cardi B, but I couldn't tell you the words because I literally don't listen to this type of music. So I if it was to save my life to choose a Megan Thee Stallion song, I'd be dead because I wouldn't know if I heard it.
You gotta still say WAP, and you'll be all right. Uh, I know you. You know what I mean. All of
I've
her
heard
songs are.
that.
All of her songs are Snake. What's the name? So what? The first single was Hiss. The second one was Cobra, and this last one was Boa. So I mean, I know those just because they're newer, and I've been listening
Hmm.
to them, and she's been killing it this last go around. Eminem dropped a new song, and the people are upset.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I wanted to hear it, and I just couldn't think
Watch
about
the
what it
video.
was.
Don't listen to it. Watch the video.
Oh, there's a music video.
Yes, watch the video just so you understand what he's doing. He's doing the video is a spoof of him coming back from 2002 Eminem, like from the Marshall Mathers LP Eminem, like when
Oh, I
he was
love
at his
that
peak of
album.
dissing,
Loved
and
it.
him stepping through a portal, and he's in 2024 and
What's the
he's
name
like,
of What's the name of the dog from the Ass Like That video?
uh
Um, he used
damn,
to
I
have a
forgot.
show.
Damn, somebody's gonna tell us.
Oh man, I thought about that randomly earlier, but I didn't look it up.
Triumph, the insult comic dog.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
I when he did the ass like that video. I kid. Oh man. He said, what info came out about Tiffany Stratton? Is this about the Jade video, or is this the Jade video? That's why she's on Tiffy timeout right now. Jamar, something else. I need pointers. Micah says, hell to the nah, must have been the money. Inferno match between Cody and AJ Styles. They haven't done that in a while. Nah,
Oh, they
an
have not done that
Inferno
in a
match.
while.
And
Would
if
you like to see that with Cody though? And like, there has to be something that they would have to just add to the story to get to that though.
man, them
But that
dudes
is
play
something
for
we have
free.
not seen in a long time.
I would love to see an Inferno match if they figure out how to let people breathe in the ring. But AJ is 40 something years old. That seems like a young man's thing to
Lord.
do. And he already be complaining about his age. Cody probably could take it a little bit more, but I mean, if they set Jack on fire, you know what I'm saying, recently, then anything's possible.
Mhm.
He's Henny God said a good old casket match. That would be nice. No Cody in a Hell in a Cell. Nah. All right. He said Tati on birth control. Noted. LOL. Just kidding. I got Tati in the friend zone. He says,
Hey, I tell you, y'all would not believe like the government, they give that shit for free. They
yeah.
really do. They don't even care how much you make. They they're tired of giving food stamps. How about
Yeah,
that?
you go to the doctor's office. There's a bowl of condoms sitting right there, bro. Just grab them. You know what I'm
That
saying?
too.
Like I grab a whole bunch of them all the time, and they actually good ones too. Let's see, Cody and AJ Styles 30-minute Iron Man match. Mr. Aldis says Cedric Alexander and Big Swole. Big Swole is married to Cedric
Well, I
Alexander.
wouldn't. I wouldn't do 30 minute. It has to be something different because like their match at France was cutting close to that. So
60-minute. Good old Bret Hart.
I guess 60 will be fine. I guess 60 would be fine. I did like that latter idea, but like you said, Money in the Bank is around the corner, so I
Cody gonna
probably
have to.
wouldn't want to see that.
They gonna have to dig into the arsenal to pull off that match too.
Hmm.
You gonna see
I agree.
everything that they both of them wrestlers got. And like I say, people think Cody can't, like, he don't have that many moves. Cody got moves. He can keep going. He can get. You know what
Right.
I
If he
mean?
if he could stop using his finisher a million times in one match, that would be great.
Oh, the Crossroads. Yeah.
I'm over it.
I mean,
I'm
he be
over
using his
it.
brother's finisher too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he be using Dustin's finisher too. Yeah. I mean, I like the what do they call it? The Crossroads trilogy.
Mm. I'm over
when he
it.
does it 3 times in a row.
I'm over it. Because
Uh,
we're seeing a lot with wrestling now, where people are using their finishers throughout the match, and it didn't work the first time or the third time, and then they end up winning with it in the end, and it's just like, what? Why?
I hate that.
I don't
Just
like it.
give me one GTS and I'm straight. I don't want to see people kicking out of people's finishers. Now it's like why
Right.
are people's finishers like less effective now?
Mm-hmm.
You've never
Mm-hmm.
have how many people have actually kicked out of the tombstone? Well, besides Shawn Michaels and Triple H. I think that was when, Shawn Michaels and Triple H kicked out of it, and Brock Lesnar. That was it, right?
I think
And
Kane
Kane
as well.
and Kane. Yeah, I mean, that's a given though. Like, you know what I mean?
But
They
when
just like,
when you hear those names, you kind of feel like, oh, I can see why. You
yeah.
know what I mean? But nowadays, it's like you can literally be wrestling anybody. They pulling up people from the street, and they kicking out your finisher. You're like, are you serious? Like what? I do feel like that about AEW sometimes when they have those local talent coming in. I be like, y'all pull these people out the parking lot. Like these people got wrestling licenses. Like what's going on here?
Oh,
Those three guys that was in the ring last night with Gates of Agony.
oh my god.
The little one that's probably as tall as my little nephew. I felt bad when they threw him. Like they literally flung him like a piece of paper. Oh my god.
And I'm telling you, the NWO Saturday nights. Tony must have been watching that. He must have been went back and started watching the NWO Saturday nights. And them jobbers used to get it. I'll never forget the Starbug twins. Never the Starbug twins. And then they do their own commentary too. That was great.
Crazy.
Mr. All Days Off says Big Swole. Big Swole is married to Cedric Alexander. Showing the baby off. Showing the baby off. Mr. All Days Off said that's my song. Should WWE add Kurt Angle to Chad Gable and the Creed Brothers stable? I think so. I would love to see.
I
But
say no.
Kurt is funny, so it's gonna be kind of hard for them not to like have a comedy skit. You want it to be serious. Maybe down the line when after Chad has a run with a title or two, then do some comedy stuff with Kurt. I would love to see that then if Kurt's not too old. Let me start it off to primetime players. Thank you, sir. He said, then you have Gable win the IC title over the summer, and we do a Gable versus Otis IC title at SummerSlam. I would like to see that. Micah says that match could open the show. I was gonna say primetime players, millions of dollars, millions of dollars. He said, I'm sitting on games because I'm trying to get better at Madden 24 on PS5. I keep losing online. Man, you gonna keep
Aw.
losing online to them dudes, man. Like, don't do it to yourself, man. Like you gotta be like they don't even make the games the same no more. These dudes be sitting there for hours, up on hours playing. Like unless you play like right when the game drops, it's a wrap. Even in 2K, like you know what I mean. These dudes be cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like I barely be pulling off some of these matches when I play. YouTube got clips like that in the dark corners of YouTube. Oh man, Mr. All this says 2 pump chump. Oh man, he said there's a snake in
Oh,
my
he's pointing
boots.
at himself.
Yeah, there's a snake in my boots. Oh shit. He said I'm a 2 pump chump, so I can get back into the Tati Leo chats. Only marathons I do are chat room nights. We got London on the track. Oh my God. If you understand how many times I hear that. He said, I do not find Sexy Red attractive. I don't find her attractive either. And I figured out, Tati, just so you know, why I think I understand why I understand her energy and why I'm so protective of her being there. We have the same birthday.
Oh, that's
Literally.
interesting.
So now I kind of get it. I get it myself now. You know what I'm saying? I understand. That's why I say she works hard, her energy. You know what I'm saying? I get it. We have the same birthday. He said it was cool seeing her on NXT though that show was fire. It was, you know what I mean? Like I said, she all she did was introduce everybody. She had fun in the back. She went back there and told Trick that she likes him and Javon Evans and that, you know what I mean? She tried to walk away like, yo, I didn't really come back here to say nothing for real. I liked her energy. It was just normal. Like it just felt like she was just normal. It didn't feel like she was trying to be extra or nothing. And then she walked
London,
out
I
and
think we're losing you.
can you hear
Oh
me?
my god, I can't believe. Really?
Hold on. Yeah, because you are frozen. Let's see. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Are we good?
Hello. I see you moving a little bit. It's moving around.
This might function.
There it is. I see you moving. All right. Well, I'm still here. It's still moving. I don't know if you guys can. I don't know if it was me or Tati that was frozen. Let's see. We will figure it out in a second. There
Sorry,
you
I don't know what happened.
go.
I literally don't know what happened.
Yeah, I heard. I saw you saying you was losing me. I was like, wait a minute, I'm still here. Hold on, what's going on? Let's see. He said it was cool seeing on NXT show that was fired. And Mr. All Days Off says WAP. Micah says WAP. Tati listens to Puddle of Mud and Green Day. Hey man, look, ain't nothing wrong with Puddle of Mud or Green Day. I listen to
I
them too.
love rock music. What I listen to the most is Korean hip hop and R&B.
Puddle of Mud's first ever single was my favorite song. I sent that to a girl. Transmission easy. Jamar says WAP is a good song. You know what? WAP grew on me after a while, and I like Cardi B's new shit too. Mr. Odell says Tati listen to Freak on a Leash by Korn. Oh my god, man! If she hasn't heard that, then that's a I know you've heard Freak on a
Of
Leash. Right?
course.
Yeah,
Of course.
Korn is by far that's my favorite rock band. So Mr. Odell says Triumph. Megan Thee Stallion to me is talented. She is. The Crime Dog. Oh, you talking about McGruff? He said close enough. Oh man. Oh, Mr. said the Crime Dog, Scruff McGruff. Oh man. Mike, I said you missed why I said it must have been the money. No, we didn't. He said Henny God says a bull rope match. They had one already. I forgot who Cody had the bull rope match. Wasn't it who did he have that bull rope match with?
Was that an AEW?
No, he had one in WWE. I'm looking it up right now. Who did he have a bull rope match with?
WWE.
He had it with Shinsuke Nakamura.
Oh yeah, man, that was just a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
We forgot already.
That's because they be dogging. What's the name?
Shinsuke.
Yep. He says because you dated a stripper, and I said that was wild because how you were okay with that as a man. Hey, listen, man. I was younger at the time, and you know what? That she was a bad stripper. If you would have seen her, you would have dated her too. And she had yeah, she was great. What was her name? Oh, what was her name? What was her stripper name? I dated that. I might have dated a couple of strippers, honestly. What was her name? I can't remember her name. I'll get back to you on it though. Micah says, should WWE adopt the anarchy in the arena gimmick? No, they have it. What is it called? Something similar.
Have they? No, I don't.
What's
Want
the
to see that
difference between
foolishness
a street
anywhere
fight
else.
and a back back? You know what I mean? A street fight and a anarchy in the arena.
That's interesting. That's an interesting question because it kind of does feel like the same concept.
Yeah.
Anarchy in the arena, they do that stupid thing with the music playing at first, and then they always start off with them coming out, and then them going through the crowd, and then making their way pretty much out the building, and then they always come back inside and make their way towards the ring. So with a street fight, they don't have to do that. They can falls count anywhere situation. So, but AEW seems to always do it that way, where it's like they make this circle to get right back into the ring towards the end anyway. So, um, it's still kind of the same concept, I think.
Trish just had one with Becky Lynch, and it was trash. That's why they had to double back with the cage match.
Yeah, I
He
agree.
said, Micah says it's a shame we never got Batista versus Brock versus Lesnar back in 2014 and 15. I would have loved to see that match too. Micah, AEW done one recently relegated to Rampage, but people seem to like it.
Oh, the
Micah,
parking lot thing. Oh yeah,
mm-hmm.
they did. All right.
All right, wasn't too bad. Micah said, did y'all see Cody's last ladder match on AEW with Sammy Guevara for the TNT title? I feel he would pull that off, but better with AJ Styles. I
Probably.
did see that. That was when they had the red title, right?
Yeah.
How come
They
people
did. People were not feeling Cody. They really weren't.
they want him to turn heel? It was one of those things like Roman, like you know what I mean. Like all you had to do was turn heel, and you could have been as big as Roman if you would have turned heel. Roman is still bigger than Cody. You know what I'm saying? Cody
Yes.
is big. He's not as hot as he was in 2023 at WrestleMania 39.
Hmm.
Like he's hot. He's still hot. He sells the most merch though, so that's the main thing. You know what I mean? You know they care about that merch money. Oh, and my cousin sent me that link. If you want the title, he said he got his title from and he loves it, and he showed me his title. It's not that bad, and it's only like he only spent like 100 and some change.
Wait, what title?
He got an Eagles
The
title. Now he bought one of them
Oh,
Eagles titles.
okay.
So you know, he said it looks great. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you could change the plates, but you know, Mr. Audie says, how come people can get hit with light bulbs and jump into the barbed wire trampolines, but can't get one bra and panties match for old time's sake, even if it's in the indie promotion? Oh man, not today, buddy. Not with all these allegations flying around. Micah says, I'm going for Daniel Bryan to come back after his AEW contract ends, and you have him come back as a heel, feud with Cody Rhodes, and you can have him face Gunther at WrestleMania. Ooh,
No. Did y'all
I like it.
hear Tony Khan say he if anything would have happened to him, AEW is in the hands of Brian Danielson? That's not happening. He ain't
That's
going
who.
nowhere.
That's who passing down all of them punishments to people you don't see on TV right now, like Ricky
Brian
Starks.
Danielson is the last person they show on the Collision intro. Oh, you
Mm.
know it's serious.
He
When you're
is
the last person on the intro, it's serious.
he is AEW's Hogan now.
Hey,
Him and
no,
Ospreay.
don't do my boy like that. Not
Ooh.
Hogan.
Nah, not that. He's not as
Danielson.
bad as Hogan. I'm just saying he's it's Daniel Mania. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not Hulk Hogan, but he says, Tati, if you have it, yes, but in WWE you haven't seen that match. Tati, if you have the opportunity to take a wrestling bump, would you, and what kind of bump would you want to take? A regular bump. 2, a power bomb from Bubba Ray through a table bump. 3, Mick Foley, Hell in a Cell, thrown off a cage through the table bump. Oh
Oh no.
shit!
Oh no. 'Cause I might not make it from that. Mick Foley, he made it from that. Me, probably not.
Which one?
Um, I'm not gonna lie, number two sounds fun.
Eh,
Sounds fun.
Bubba Ray is pretty safe with them table bumps too. He put May Young through the table. So Mr. All Days Off said that's a good question. The type of bump she would take. Mr. All Days Off says Topanga wants to do a table spot before she dies. Oh, she said that blue light special Wi-Fi. Oh, he said I want to take
Hell
a.
no.
He said I want to take a bump too. I was going to train with. He said I was going to train with Jazz. She has a school here in my city, but then I don't want to be a full-time wrestler. I just want to take a bump so I can feel like I was wrestling her. You stupid. Hey, do it though. Go to the school for a little bit, man. I want to. You know what? I thought about going to Cody's school just to learn film. So I might go to
Mm.
Rikishi's school just to learn
Oh my
filming. But then again,
god. I can't even imagine just being in the same place with Cody Rhodes. Like, ugh.
I could, because then I'll work for the Nightmare Factory once he see I can edit.
Mm.
He said,
Mm-mm.
time, but all week I didn't go back to her school. I've been having regrets.
Aw.
Nakamura Bull Road match. Brock Lesnar says, Jamar, what's your real name? Not your stripper name. Absolutely, man. I can't remember her name for the life of me right now. Oh, her name was Beauty. That's what it was. Her name was Beauty, and she was bad too. And she had,
That's
like I
it,
say,
just beauty.
she had 4 kids. Yeah, her stripper name was Beauty. She came in. I remember because it was no girls in the club, and and then the dude, the owner of the club, I got mad. I was like, "Yo, you ain't got no black girls in the club." And he called her on the phone. She came to the club, and then she
Really?
just And so like I'm sitting there, I was waiting. I popped it. This is early 2000s. I popped the ecstasy pill in the strip club, like you know what I'm saying, on some wild. It was a wild night, and then we
Oh.
sitting there. So my boy, he was sitting there. He had 2 girls with him. He met this Asian girl named Sun, and she was beautiful too. He was with her all night, and back then off the ecstasy, you can drink as much as you want. So
Mm-hmm.
um whatever, we drinking, I'm drinking. We probably were 2 pitchers in. She comes in and she sits down next to me. And when she sits there, I didn't even notice she had sat next to me. I was like just gone watching the night. And she was just like, yeah, she's like, oh, so you said you was looking for a black stripper? I'm like, yeah. And so we talking. She was real nice. And so she's like, all right, I'll be right back. I got to go dance now. They calling me to the stage. She walked to the stage. She had these big ass stilettos on. I swear they was long. She started crip walking. I was sold. I was like, oh shit.
What?
So we exchanged numbers that night. And then she came to my house and did she brung 2 girls, well, she brought 3 girls with her.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a Christmas gift to all of my homies. And I had her, she came and danced, and they had fun. We kept the boot marks on the wall from when she did this backflip on the wall when she first got there. And those were like we was like, yo, we leaving the marks. Don't take the marks off the wall. And then, after that, we dated for a minute and have, a little fun. And after that, I got into throwing stripper parties after that.
Interesting.
And Mr. Aldis also said liquid cherry when oh man, he said, what he say? Tati wearing that light pink reminds me of that pink flavor on the Valentine's Day chocolate box. I used to search for it as a kid while fumbling around the nasty coconut or loose cherry ones. Oh man. He said liquid cherry one. Oh man. He said, yeah, once Roman comes back, he will be the biggest baby face in WWE. Yeah, absolutely. The redemption arc is always better than the heel run.
Oh.
He said, y'all need opposite day. Tati in the hoodie and Leo in something pink. Take it back to elementary school. Hey, look, all of the pink that I had in my closet, I probably still have my Dipset shit in there, but all of the pink stuff I had in my closet, I got rid of, man. Like I 2 years ago, before I lost the weight, I was gonna have a Dipset summer, and then they lost the battle against the Locks, and there went all that pink shit. I got rid of it. Uh,
Damn.
Micah says, Tati night he realized he was a 2 pump chump. Oh man. He said that night he realized he was a 2 pump chump. He said, I'm joking about that. It's cool. Mr. Hardy's office laughing, or a 2000s day. Oh man, yeah. See me, I'm with it though. Like
Mm.
I still shop on their websites and go to
I
the
have
website.
hoodies. I just haven't. I buy a lot of shit, you guys. They just sit there in the closet.
You gotta break that stuff out, Tati. You be, and because you be
Some
changing. I know
at
you
some
be
point.
changing. I know you be changing before you start the show.
Oh, almost half the times that I do a live stream, it's always I'm switching between different outfits. Always,
Yeah, I'm waiting.
always.
I think I'm getting dressed for tomorrow's show. I might get dressed up since it's a few people there.
Yeah.
He said they have
Yep.
that. He said they have that in schools now. Make me feel old. Micah says all caught up. Miss Audio says classic stream. Oh, y'all know it's time already. It is. We have been on for
It
four and a
sure
half hours.
is. Holy moly! And the people who asked me to come live, none of them even popped up. So it's all right. They can watch the playback. They
Yep.
watch the replay.
Micah says, should WWE give Grace the NXT title, have it similar to Punk leaving with the WWE title? Why not? Then NXT has
Mm.
to get it back. I think so. In NXT versus TNA crossover would do them some good. I like it. I like it. We need a sky blue tank top one day. My favorite color, AJ's. LOL. Oh, he's on that AJ jacket. He had that sky blue on. AJ looked like that. They said he looked like like when Jim Carrey played the pastor on A Living Color. That shit was funny.
Hell no.
Oh man.
Interesting.
Yep.
Well, you guys, we've made it to the end. I hope that helps until I get back here on Wednesday for Dynamite. You guys already know King Leo will be doing Monday Night Raw tomorrow, and then on Tuesday he will be doing NXT and come back over here for Dynamite. Tuesday, I will be doing a review for part one of Who Killed WCW. That's going to be very interesting. Can't wait to see that. And then what we got? Ring of Honor on Thursdays. Ugh. Um, SmackDown, King Leo, you guys already know. And then Saturday will be me and Martina doing Collision. So that's the schedule, you guys. Thanks so much for rocking with us. I really do appreciate it. We will see you guys throughout the week. Have a good night.
Match, you guys.